doing it. We're doing it. We're here. What's up? What's up, everybody? All right. We made it. We made it. We didn't think we could do it. We did it. All right. Look at all these beautiful people in here already. Look at this. Look at this. Who we got? Let me go back here. You guys already got the chat, but it'll build up for me. There's James Ottawa in here. Let me see. Let me fix my stuff here. Jeez. James Ottawa. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Kristen, much love. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Good TUNESDAY. Happy TUNESDAY to y'all. Let's see who we got next. Here, let me get my, trying to clip my, oh wow, there's Samson already. He's ready to go. I can't get this thing clipped on me to save my life though. All right. So, oh, Justine, what's up? The real Justine, except no substitutes. Justine, hanging out, doing good. James Ottawa, go with the flow. Good to see you. Good to see you. Go with the flow. Good to see you. Good to see you. Stony Run. Stony Run's got his popcorn. Will you turn that air on again? Never mind, I'll get it. No, never mind. You get it. Please. Yeah, I'm already sweating. I ain't even played the song yet. Let me go. Look at me go. Good evening, Nutty Butters family. Old Stony. Did you see Stony? What? Sweatshirt? You probably will. Paws and Guitars. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you here. Thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Paws and Guitars. Are you having a problem over there? What's wrong?
Yeah, my laptop evidently wasn't charging down there.
Oh.
So it just died.
Oh.
So now I go.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'll be there.
All right. Well, do what you gotta do. Good to see you, Daniel. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. So good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Happy TUNESDAY. Are you about done doing that though? Okay. I was just making sure because I'm trying to do something with her and you're distracting me. She's very distractive tonight. But Oliver's having. She's going through it right now. She's trying. I'm making it worse. Rob, I'm gonna stay in my lane and mind my own business. Oh my gosh, we just started. Hey, bro, we just started. You all right? Good to see you, Robin. I'm just giving you a hard time. Much love, y'all. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you, Robin. Did you just click on my thing?
I didn't mean to, but
Oh, okay. So what are you doing? Taking my. Greg. What's up, Greg? Hey, Greg Pincus. Good to see you, Greg. Hey. Bill G. Bill G said hi. Okay, there's some dime bag. Dime bag's in here. Good to see you, dime bag. Dozer. Hope you're having a good, happy TUNESDAY tonight. Wolf Pops. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up? I don't remember who Wolf Pops is this time, I think. What's up, Lola? Good to see y'all. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see y'all. Heck yeah. Look at all of you. So many beautiful music-loving souls in here. Right. We ain't even done a song yet. You guys about ready for a song? Shoot. I'm all rested up and ready to go. I don't think I played guitar in 2 days. I changed strings on this thing, barely. Barely got it done. It wrestled me a lot. We got it. It's, it comes to... Did you click at the same time? Okay. Anyway. All right. I don't know why I want to do this. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Does it just throw me off? Who knows? I'm popping out the chat. I don't even care. popping out the chat.
Did you want the comments shown on?
Yeah, we could do that if you want to. I don't care. Yep. Let's see, I might even try to, let's see. Oh, damn, I should have stayed right there. All right. Good. I'm having a good day.
Hey, talk about your weekend.
Yeah, we had a crazy weekend. Hold on, I'm trying for me to do all this all at once here. Okay, so yeah, we had a wild weekend. We drove all the way down to Madison. A good 4.5 hour drive. We drove down there and did some shows. Or actually ended up doing some shows. I was gonna say I only did one show, but that's not true. We did multiple because I played the Drake. Started at 7, and then about 9:30 they said, "Hey, you want to go down to this other bar that we own a block away and play another 3 hours?" So we went down and did that. And if you caught the Out in the Wild shows, then you probably know that. But that's what ended up happening there. So we ended up having 6 hours of music that night after all was said and done. So that was kind of fun.
Made for a long day.
Yeah, it did make for a long day and a short visit with a lot of people, but then and then my sons Justin and Jeremy came back up with me, so they're here hanging out, and they're here live in the studio audience. We got a live studio audience tonight. So if you hear some claps, that's where they're coming from. I'm inviting the neighborhood over to come over and hang out, but they ain't coming over. I don't know what to do. Bill G, he's asking, like, you seeing all those? You're going to have to do that. You got to pay attention to that. I can't do it. I can't read this, do this, talk, and you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I didn't know, like, he didn't mark it or anything. He asked me if I seen the message about the song. I don't know what he's talking about there. Bill G, you know, okay. Do whatever you're doing then. No, I accidentally clicked on it. Go ahead. I was saying take back over. Sorry. Anyway, we had a good weekend. Good drive back up, and now here we are. We got to see a lot of good. I got to see all my peoples down there, all my friends. Some older friends, some old acquaintances I hadn't seen in years. I wonder how loud this is. I feel like I'm not being very loud. I'm trying. Get this thing maxed out. Maxed out, I tell you. When I start singing, it'd be crazy now. You'll see. Maybe if I aim it this way a little bit when I'm talking, maybe that'll help a little bit. Nobody's complaining, but you know, I'm trying. Are they already throwing out requests? It's 8:15. I'm gonna play what I want for a second. What are you guys? they get wild out there. No, you just mark them. I'll go through them, I guess. That'd be the best way to do it. We played a bunch of new ones last time, didn't we? I think that was last. I think that was last TUNESDAY. There's a few there, like I'd never played them. Ended up being. So that's kind of cool. All right. We got 26 people in here. We better play a song. Good to see you, Brenda. Good to see you, Tackett. Seven Dust. Good to see you. Good to see y'all. So we monetize now too. I don't know if you guys seen that. We got boo. We got the 1,000 subscribers. I think what are we at? 11:35, 11:30 something. I don't know, but we did it. It's helping a lot to go out in the wild. We're picking up a lot of new people going out in the wild and doing that. Well, there's Shane on the. Okay, you're on. I didn't know you were. I had jumped ahead. I figured you were done. I had no idea. Anyway, good to see you, Shane. Good to see you, Bud. I'm sure Bud's around there somewhere. Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop. Good to see you. My boys are looking at me like I'm crazy. Sweets is hanging out. Good to see you. The Foul Crow. Trying not to miss anybody. The Foul Crow. Good to see you, Foul Crow. Seven Dust. I did say hi, but hi again. Tackett. Tacky, why aren't you down here hanging out, dude? Tacky never comes down and hangs out. What are we doing for the first song here? Oh, well, yeah, we got. Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that for the first. We want to do that for the first song. I don't know. Oh, there's Seven Dust. Thank you, Seven Dust. I'm sorry, what?
I've never seen it on here, so I didn't know what it looked like.
Oh yeah, no, I looked at it too. I was like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, whoops! I took it off, didn't I? I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm just getting into all these super stickers and all this stuff, the super stickers and the super chats I don't have my memberships yet. We're working on that still. I've monetized most of my videos on here, so if you guys get a chance, go rewatch some of my videos, give me some views and get me some, build them up a little bit, keep them in the algorithm and stuff. We're doing it though. Thank you, Wolf Pops. I appreciate you. Kristen, thank you so much. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate you. Kristen yes. Thank you. I was just gonna say, and Robin, thank you all for the donations. Kristen, I'm not even joking. Kristen, I think you paid for my Kristen single-handedly I think has paid for my camera and my. You're too kind. I love you so much. Thank you so much. The camera, yeah, I can't do it without you. Wouldn't be able to do it this fast without her for sure. I got a mic that I'm getting ready to order. I just, we got everything moved around so I can order it, but we haven't got it ordered yet. It will be here. I will be talking into that mic next week for sure. I'm going to go ahead and get the one I think I should get. I think some people are talking to me trying to get me some other stuff, but there's a lot of different things you can do. I'll just get this one and see how it works. I think I've done a lot of research, and I think I'm going to like it. I think it'll work good. It'll work well. It's going to work well for singing. This is a good mic for singing, too. But it'll work well for singing and talking, and it'll be a little hotter, and we'll be able to sound a little better, I think. It's supposed to have a little less background noise, but we'll see what happens. What's up, Sarah? What's up? Good to see you. Bill G, I think I said hi to Bill G already. Well, Sarah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Stony Run. We get that SM, and we get the SM7 DB or whatever. It's the one it's got built in. So instead of buying one and then getting the cloud lifter, I think I'm just gonna get one that's already got it built in. Has the boost it built in or whatever. So hopefully it'll sound better. And plus, I'm gonna get on the OBS and try to start working OBS. So when I do these, if I have a panel or something, I'll have to use StreamYard. But we get OBS, we'll be able to go through there, and we'll have better. Well, ring the bell. We'll have better. Oh gosh, well I gotta play now. All right, well. Hey. Order up. All right. I think I got all my buttons pushed right. I got to verb up. Oh shoot, that's a lot of reverb. We'll see how that works out. Okay. Okay, I got a song. We're gonna do the first one I found. Somebody ordered up. Old Sweets. I just put new strings on this thing, so we're probably going to have a little bit of trouble with that for sure. But I'll be there with you, and we'll figure it out. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you drop kick that thumbs up right in the knuckle. Right in the knuckle. Just boom. I hate the fact that I'm all reverbed for this. There. Yeah, make sure you're, please. If you're not subscribe, come in and request a song. We're going to be doing requested songs for a while tonight. At least a good 4 hours. I'm going to shoot for 4 hours. We might go more than 4. We'll see what happens. You never know what's going to happen. I might be here till daylight. That happens too sometimes. You don't know. Sometimes you go to bed, Scotty's playing, and then you get up in the morning, and Scotty's playing. And you're like, what the heck? Yeah, I know. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I just love to do this. Just having time in my life, that's all. Huh?
Robin said silk wound martin strings? Question mark.
What cut? Silk? No. No, they're just the... Well, they're the I don't think they're... I love it when people ask me. I have no idea what I'm doing, people. I really don't. These are the strings I've used forever. These are the ones I've used forever. They're nice and big and thick and tear the heck out of my fingers. And
Have you ever showed them your fingertips?
yeah, I tried. It won't let me because it's my face. It's hard to move them around and actually be able to look at them too. Like, you know what I mean? Like to get the angles of everything. But yeah, they're fun. And compared to my other ones,
Ooh, that's better. Like, put your one hand behind your other fingers.
I can't do anything. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Why aren't we supposed to be playing music? Anyway, yeah, no, my fingers they don't look too bad though. They don't look too bad right now. I'll hide behind it. Can you see them?
Before the show
Can you see them?
versus after the show.
Can you see them?
Oh, that's great right there.
Yeah, I just have to hide. To pretend like I'm not looking. It's a peek a little bit out of my one eye. I can't see anything. All right.
Are you making fun of Samson?
I am not, but we should play a song because, I've seen some people walk in and look up here at the stage and they're like, nah, and they walked right back out. I don't want that. You know what I mean? You don't want to do that, so. See if this thing will stay in tune at least through this song, right? See what happens. Ha. Thank y'all for hanging out. What's that? So waiting for you to get through that chat. I'll just wait. What? I can't hear what you're saying. I just say, Mike. Just say what?
I was talking to Jeremy about what was on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why do I need to know that again? Yeah, because go through the chat. That's why I'm telling you to go through the chat. I'm asking you if you go through the chat because you get behind. And there's things on there I wanted to know about and like read about, and I was like, see somebody put their address on there for some stuff and all kinds of stuff. So I'm wanting you to look at it. And does it get lost? Anyway. Sorry. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Distraction. It's not one when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house is ain't a home. Anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. Hey, guys, just young and sing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Sunshine when she's gone. Morning darkness every day. Oh, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house is ain't a home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Yeah. Ha. Sounds a little distorted to me. I'll take some of that off, see if that helps. Hope it sounds good. Hope it sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much. Gonna have to tune probably, I'm gonna say. Beat the hell out of it so I could beat the hell out of it so it would come out of tune a little bit so we could get it tuned up. What? Yeah. So yeah, the weekend was really nice. Like the first night we put, I appreciate y'all so much. We had so many super chats and stuff. It was really neat. It was like the first night what night? What Friday? Was that Friday night? Friday when we played Clear Lake, yes. Clear Lake Pub. Yes. I mean both nights. Saturday night, the two times I played, or the two shows that I played that night. Lots of super chats. I appreciate everything, every single dime and cent. I appreciate y'all so much. Tell you what, I got used to getting those cash apps. You know what I'm talking about, Beck? Yeah. Got used to getting those cash apps and those PayPals from people or those Venmos. And I love the super chats. Don't get me wrong, but wow, they take it. They do take they take their chunk. But that's what it's about, I guess. You know what I mean?
I guess everybody's got to get theirs.
Right, that's true.
And they're getting a lot of theirs.
Yeah, I would like to say though, I appreciate that anybody that has been sending me money that doesn't go through super chats or whatever. If you want to continue to do that, I'm okay with that. If you don't want to do that and you want to go through super chats, do that too. I love it either way. I appreciate you. I appreciate all your love.
We love all of you.
No matter what you want to do, we do it. We're going to do it. So we're getting it done. We're building it. Well, one string at a time here, huh? We sure do appreciate all the love and support, though. You make us realize that we're doing the right thing, by showing us support. Then we know that somebody liked it anyway, right? You know what I mean? We're doing something right. So that helps with it, and gives us a little more confidence and builds, building the momentum. We're building this empire. We're gonna take over the world, right? Is that what we're doing? Taking over the world?
I think we're working on it.
We're gonna take over the world. That's what we're doing.
That's what I.
If I can just get the guitar in tune. All right. I think I got it.
In the last 7 days, you've gotten 244 subscribers.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, we've been cooking. Yeah, we've been cooking. We got 1.3K watch time or watch hours or whatever in it. Is that what that says?
Yes, just in the last 7 days.
Yeah, in 7 days. Somebody went to brag camp. Are you over there bragging? I'm not bragging. Hey, let it be known that I'm not bragging. She's bragging.
I'm not bragging. I'm saying thank you.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I appreciate y'all. I don't think I said hi to Val yet. What old bad maestro here is here. Maxwell, Max. I didn't even see, bro. Oh man,
Lola said that
Lola.
they caught you out in the wild twice and hit the like twice. Thank you, Lola.
Oh,
Glad to
nice.
see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Everybody, watch your step. We don't have insurance in here, so there's the threshold across the doorway is really messed up. We're trying to get it fixed, but we have not yet. But we're working on it. We'll get it eventually. Well, there's Rob. There's my neighbor Rob. What's up, Rob? How you doing? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's real weird when you see people in there on here that you actually know, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. Seven Dust. Yeah. Thank you, Seven Dust. I appreciate you.
Much love.
Yes, much love. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough. I appreciate you. Let me.
Stoney said that when you ding 5K subs, that you need a P.O. box for sponsors to send you stuff. But I think we're going to be doing that soon.
Yeah, I already wanted to get a P.O. box anyway. I think I'll do that. We have people want to send you stuff and that kind of thing. And I don't have, you know what I mean? We don't have anywhere for anybody to send anything. We have to.
Right.
So, I mean, we don't know for a fact that, he knows, we might not even need it, but we are trying to keep the faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. I know all the games you play, 'cause I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. When love comes down without devotion, well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I just showed you to the door. 'Cause I got to have faith. I've got to have faith. I've got to have faith. I've got to have faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. Say you're giving me the blues. Baby, you mean every word you say. Can't help but think of yesterday and another who tied me down to the lover boy's room. But before this river becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart up on the floor, maybe I reconsider my foolish notion. Well, I need someone to hold me, but I'll wait for something more. 'Cause I've got to have faith. I've got to have faith. 'Cause I've got to have faith. I've got to have faith. Becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart up on the floor, maybe I reconsider my foolish notion. I need someone to hold me, but I wait for something more. 'Cause I got to have faith. I've got to have faith. 'Cause I got to have faith. I've got to have faith. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking during that, does my dad really want me to talk about him in interviews? I mean, God, that's so stupid. You know what I mean? Order up. See, it's still living in my head. Still living in my head. You mother. Damn. I mean, I had a pretty good day, except for my dad sending me stupid messages. Some people are just insane, dude. Some people just are out of touch. It's sad. It makes me sad.
He's upset you didn't talk about Maybe you should talk about it.
Oh, in the coming weeks, we'll talk all about Dad. You guys want to learn about my dad? We'll talk about him.
Why don't you play a song that made me...
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's play an original tune. Let's play an original tune. That'll help, right?
This is for Dad.
Yeah, this is for Dad. I mentioned your dad. The goddamn interview wasn't about my family. It was about my Friday show or my Saturday show. That's all it was about. I mean, the other interviews online, though, I did talk extensively about other stuff other than him. But I mean, that's because he's definitely part of my origin story, though, if you know what I mean. You guys have dads, you know what I mean. You guys have dads, you know what I mean, right? Oh, this ain't that funny. Justin's laughing a lot about that. I don't know. All right, let's do an original. I was going to do this the other night over at the Drake for Bud, you know, and it totally slipped my mind. I totally forgot. Get all caught up in it. I figured he'd like that for because his daughter was there. Capria was there.
That was really cool that we got to be
Bud's
both his daughters.
Yeah, for the first time.
For the first time.
First time this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, my good friend Bud. He's, we've been friends since we were middle school. So, yeah, it's been a long time through the 80s and stuff. Yeah, everybody on the internet can hear you. You don't think they can, but they can. So now they know that your butt itches. Great, right? I mean, you just said that in front of everybody. I'm just joking.
He's not talking to me.
Oh, yeah, no. Damn it, Jeremy. If you guys were watching the Out in the Wild, you probably saw Jeremy get up and sing with me, so probably see him a little bit. Well, I guess that air ain't gonna. You have to keep that air on almost constantly. I can't. I'll die. How you gonna even keep a baby alive? You can't even keep a baby alive. You ready to play another song or what? All right. Yeah. Order up. All right, this one has some stuff about my dad in it. So if you like good tunes about stuff. No, this is called Jackson County, USA, and I wrote it about Seymour, Indiana. That's where I kind of grew up. That's where I met Bud and my friend Jamie, and we got into all kinds of trouble and did stuff, and just about that, being growing up teenagers, running around acting wild, and but yeah. But Dad gets some of the spotlight here. I think it's almost like he did all of it just for it to be my origin story. So I'd talk about him even if it was bad. Be like, just acknowledge me. What's that?
He's been acknowledged.
Yeah, he's been acknowledged. Oh shoot, my stuff's falling apart. Oh no. It's fine now. Let's do this. Here, let me turn this. Let me turn some of this down. I think I need to. The guitar is getting on my nerves here. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. We appreciate you. There's 30 beautiful music loving souls in here back. You know that? This is Jackson County, USA. She was just 17, Mama was carrying me. She met the boy next door and thought he was everything, and everything she could ever hope for in a man. But he loved the bottle more, and he beat her with his hands. But like so many things in life, he just wasn't worth the fight. So she packed our bags and we made our way. Jackson County, USA. That's where I found a friend, the best friend still today. But in Jamie's house was 2 doors from our place. We paved the streets with trouble, just looking for some girls. We sneak beer and whiskey every chance we could. Like so many friends of young, we lost touch when school was done. We grew up, we grew apart, I left and he stayed. Jackson County, USA. Playing Mellencamp on the radio. I'm cruising up and down Tipton Street, cross the railroad. We jump off of anything for kicks at every party in the state. A few years later in another country town, I met a girl up north and she knew her way around. And after I left, Mama got sick but had a couple kids. But I finally realized how important that time becomes. Like so many times in life, it's too late when you finally find what means more than a 5-hour drive. I go back now and then, see my family and friends, and I would stop and sit at Mama's grave. Jackson County, USA. Jackson County, USA. Jackson County, USA. Jackson County, USA. That air's on for real? Wow. How about we plug that fan in? Wanna do that? That was a good song. That's a good song. I like that. I like that one a little bit. I feel attached to that one. I'll see those hearts flying. I think you guys are tapping those hearts. You guys are out there tapping those hearts. I'm gonna tap that. I was over there on Axe and Nachos last night, and I was doing a 2-finger thing on my mouse. I was like, blub, 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 and those hearts were like, it's pretty cool. I was having fun. I think it even crossed my eyes like that when I did it. I think. Yeah, I think so. Actually. I wish this would, all right, so what do we got? 14 star. Do I have any songs in here that I need to play? I've seen some people threw some out here. Let's see, we've got a Wonderwall by Tackett. I could probably do a Wonderwall. I don't know if Wonderwall or if Tackett's still in here, but we could do one. He is?
Yes,
okay,
he's here.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Again, thank you all for those, thank you all for the super stickers and super chats and all that stuff. Stairway to Heaven. I don't know Stairway to Heaven Wolf Pops, but I can play a Led Zeppelin tune. Let's do, you want to do a Zeppelin tune? What do you want to do? Oh,
Yeah,
I know which
yes,
one you
please.
want to do. I bet I know exactly what you want to do.
Is it 2 words?
It probably is 2 words. Oh my gosh.
Then order up.
Order up. All right, little Zeppelin for y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Super chats, super stickers. And then Wonderwall after that. Remember that? Can you remember that? Can anybody remember that? I got it. I can remember that. I can remember right here. Wonderwall. See? All right, let's see what's going on here with this thing here. What song are we doing? I don't know if it's still in tune, but we'll try. We'll do this one and see what happens. Shooting Star, thank you so much. Thank you. I almost clicked that. Oh, Pat Evans with the, yeah, you just did that, didn't you? Okay, you're checking them. You're doing great. 37 beautiful music loving souls in here. We're going to do it. You guys ready? Let's see what we got here. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. When mountains crumble to the sea, that would still be just you and me. Kind of woman, I give you my all. Kind of woman, nothing more. Little drops of rain whisper on the pain, whisper I'm lost in the days gone by. My love is strong, here there is no wrong. Together we shall go until we die. My inspiration, that's what you are to me. Inspiration, look and see. What's up, Bonfire? Good to see you, bro. What's up, Angel? Thank y'all for stopping in, hanging out with me. So today, my world, it smiles. Your hand in mine, oh, we walk the miles. Thanks to you, it will be done. For you to me, I'm the only one. Happiness, no more be sad. Happiness, I'm glad. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. When mountains crumble to the sea, there'll still be just you and me. Hey. Still be just you and me, just you and me. I was peaking a little bit. I had things turned up wrong. The guitar was like getting a little too high, a little staticky. That's all. That's all. I'm telling you, that's all it was. The one time Sally just laid it in my hand. I was driving. She's like, oh, God. It's so much fun. That's all. I remember I'm playing. I almost played That's All. I keep saying things. I'm like, oh, that triggered that. It's right there. That's all. The boom, do it. But then I remembered I have something to play for Tackett. Tackett wants to hear a tune. Tacker wants to hear a tune. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I know what it is. I don't know how to use the alphabet anymore. I've lost all. Or something, I don't know.
Stoney asked if your strings are still in tune.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But that's good. Good point. We should check that out. That's good looking out, Stoney. Good looking stuff. That'll give me a chance to hit that again, or maybe just light something different because that one looks like you're having. Looks like you guys are working for it a lot over there. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more work than I want to do. It's right here. So. Okay. Let's tune this thing.
Well, while you're tuning your guitar, maybe we can have everybody hit the thumbs up and share it out to all their friends.
Heck yeah. I think they're good, Stoney. I think we're good, Stoney. We'll see what happens, guys. So, all things pink and possible. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Susie. I didn't see Susie come in either. Pat. I don't think I seen Pat in there either. I still get kicked off Weather Channels for speaking truth. All right, do I capo this one? Do I capo? Capo or no capo?
I say no capo.
No capo. I think it is a capo though. I
Then I guess I was wrong.
I mean, I could do it with no capo. I'm just saying I think I usually do it with capo. So
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know.
Do you
We're
know
messing
what you're
around so
doing?
long that people are leaving now. You're running people off. Oh, order up. Let me turn it up a little bit. 'Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Well, I'm sure you've heard it out before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Sing it, Jim. Get over and sing some fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll work good. I guess you can sing without headphones. You go up there and sing? Or not? Or you want to sing another song later? You know where it's coming in the middle of the song, do you? Okay. Today is gonna be the day that they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads lead there winding, and all the lights at least they're blinding. But there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Oh, you're gonna be the one that saves me. Oh, you're gonna be the one that saves me. Phew. A little oasis. A little oasis.
Susie wants to know who is here with you, Scotty.
Who is here with me? Two of my sons came up with me. That's Justin, and Justin sometimes comes into the chat with us. But that's Justin's here, and then my other son Jeremy, and then we also have Sally, neighbor Sally the neighbor. I don't know what to Sally. It's Sally. It's Mustang Sally.
Smoky Sally.
Smokey Sally. Oh yeah, Smokey. Forgot. We got Smokey over here.
And then, of course, I'm here.
And the mood elevator, yeah. I mean, I didn't forget you. I just figured, mood elevator, mood elevator.
I don't sing it as good as those girls.
I love it.
Allie and Wes, when they sing it,
Yeah, I know. I know. Allie and Wes are great.
That's my favorite. Allie sings it better. Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you sang bad, but I wasn't singing, so I'm not one to judge.
Oh,
So.
I mean, we weren't really trying to sing it well anyway. We were just mood elevator. That's the chord. This isn't. That's not the chord. This is the chord. Well, thank you, Flip. Thank you so much, Flip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank y'all. So what we got here? Well, the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. If you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. And I believe Leroy more than trouble. You know, he's standing about 6'4". And all the downtown ladies call him treetop love, and all the men just call him sir. he's a bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, he's a gambler. All we like his fancy clothes. We like to wave his diamond rings in front of everybody's nose. He's got a custom Continental, an Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket for fun, and a razor in his shoe. He's a bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, a Friday about a week ago, Leroy's shooting dice, and at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris, and oh, that girl looked nice. All he cast his eyes upon, trouble soon began. Leroy Brown learned a lesson about messing with the wife of a jealous man. Well, he's a bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Took the fight, and when they pulled them from the floor, well, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple pieces gone. Oh, he's a bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. He's a bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Yes, you were badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Ooh. Good to see everybody. Good to see. It looks like the chat's going pretty fast. Hopefully you're subscribed. I appreciate. Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you, Susie. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Didn't even notice. She didn't even notice. Yeah, we monetize now, and I was able to monetize my video. I don't have memberships yet, but we're working on it. Exciting times. Camellia, I'm not even sure I said hi to. I did not say hi to Camellia. I know I did not. Hello.
Angela G also came in.
Angela G, I miss Angela G coming in. Oh man, Angela, I'm sorry.
Did you see Robin?
I did. I think I did say hi to Robin, didn't I? I think I did. Angela G, I did not. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out, sharing time with us. Yeah. I got to stop for a second and look at the chat, because otherwise you guys will just come in the room and then you'll just get mixed in with everybody else. Sneaking in the door when I wasn't looking. Oh, I was hoping we'd lighten it up. I almost got this one done.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah. Yep. So what's next? What do you think? What's next? What other kind of stuff do I have? I didn't know.
Mad World.
I need to figure out. Oh yeah. I'll do that
Last
one now.
one.
I'll do that one right now. Mustang Sally needs to be done too, but yeah, okay. Oh, I just need to go over here and look. You've been putting stuff over here, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
I haven't been taking stuff out, so that's my bad. Let's take that one out. Yeah, let's do that. Man, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Song request. Oh, Nils is in here too? When did that happen? Nils is in here? I met Nils last night. I think it was last night at Axe's place. I don't know any Queens of the Stone Age, but I should. I mean, I don't have any excuses. I should know Queens of the Stone Age. I love Queens of the Stone Age. I guess I can't say I'm a huge fan, but I do like everything I've heard, and that dude's talented. Can't remember the dude's name, but he's great. And yeah. So Queens of the Stone Age, I need to learn some of that for sure. Queens. I don't know why I didn't just do the thing. Just write the whole thing out. It's crazy. Do the thing. I should have did the thing. I should have did the thing.
Do the thing.
Woo! All right, all right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let me go back to my live chat. I was looking at the stars. The stars. Let me do, yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing for now anyway, so let's do that first. Then we'll get into, the weeds. They throwing all kinds of stuff out there, ain't they? Into the weeds. We already into the weeds, but you know what I mean. Oh, we into the weeds. Are you guys over there fighting? These damn. Did you just make fun of me? Did I sound like Allie? Ooh. I love it. Oh, it's fucking fun. They're so much fun. I love it. Sweet Leaf would be good too, yeah. No kidding. Let me mark that one. Got me. Load her up. Oh. Better do the right key. Do the right key. I'm gonna slow that roll. Or slow the scroll, I mean, sorry. I need to though, it's terrible. I need to slow that scroll. All right, here we go. That'll be that one, right? So it'll be that? No. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm just learning how to play guitar in front of all of you. We're learning. Learning and a burning. Speaking of burning. That's the one right there. That's the one I need. Around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, and the tears are filling up their glasses, no expression. Hide my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow. Find it kind of funny, kind of sad. Dreams of which I'm dying, are the best I've ever had. It's hard to tell you, 'cause I find it hard to take. People run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson? Look right through me, look right through me. Funny, kind of funny, funny, kind of sad. Dreams of which I'm dying, not the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Funny, kind of sad. Dreams of which I'm dying, are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, cause I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Yes. Love you, Kristen. I'm pretty sure Deidre just sent me a text instead of chatting. I couldn't read it though. It went by. I was like, "What's that ding on my computer?" Oh yeah, I can look at my phone now. See, I used to have to use my phone for a camera. Now I can take text during streams. Look at me go. All right, what's this? Oh, she's not watching this stream at all. She just sent me a message. Oh, she sent me 3 messages, so she was referring to this thing that she sent me. Nice. I'll have to look at that later. Okay.
Well, I can give you some insight, I think, because it's I have messages from her as well.
Oh yeah, it's something America's Got Talent thing.
Yeah. So, and she said that she likes yours better, but it made her laugh. So whatever the video is, she likes your version of it better, I guess.
Maybe did. Oh, we'll see. Look it up. You can look it up. We can show it.
Okay.
We'll share it with the world.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know Stairway to Heaven Wolf Pops either. I think I already told him that, didn't I? Told them that. Sorry, my bad. But we did a Zeppelin song though. Go with the flow. Yeah, what is that one too? Actually, when I looked at that earlier, miss that that was a song by Queens of the Stone Age. I feel like I didn't get any sleep, but I did. But I feel like my mind's foggy like that, you know? I think it's all...
Did you get too much sleep?
It's all the weed you've been giving me all day.
Why, I never.
What? All right. We did that one too? Okay, let me see. We did do... I could do some more Zeppelin here in a little bit. I don't know any song. I don't know any of those by John Denver. Still He Run. Ooh, I like that one though. Let's do that one. Let's do one of those anyway. I think Mood's gonna come up and sing this one with me.
Say what?
Oh, you don't have to even come up. You're right there. Look at that. Come on, just say something again.
Say something again.
Oh shit! Look, yes. Yeah. One more time.
One more time.
Oh shoot! Look at that. Y'all see, sound fancy now.
Oh, fancy wasn't my name.
I know you're not gonna actually sing this, but you know we can try to lead people on like you might.
Okay, you never know what might happen.
Oh yeah.
The
You ain't
only
gonna be
thing
able to fool me because you have to have the words up.
The only thing I can assure you is it won't be great.
Well, I don't want you trying if you don't know the words. I got words right here if you want to come over here and sing it.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. I think it'd be weird if Jeremy came up here and sang with me. No, don't you dare. I'm not doing that. I did want to say, though, I just realized, I've remembered, I wanted to go back in the chat because I've seen some people in here that I hadn't got to say hi to yet, and I don't remember who it was. Frank. Frank. What's up, Frank? Frank Turzo in here, man. I'm really digging the Ninth Gate stuff. It's amazing. I'm digging it.
Yeah.
I am.
I subscribed as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get it. Why don't you guys share Frank's link, or maybe you did. You probably already did, but if you didn't, please share that Ninth Gate. I want the Ninth Gate link shared because they need subscribers over there. Go check them out. It's really cool stuff. Oh, Jimmy's random content's in here. Did you know that back? How far did I go back?
I did not.
Alexis P. Hello, good to see you. Alexis P gives us nicknames. Bearded weirdo. She probably wasn't talking to me though. I think she was talking to Falcro.
Justine, can you share their link?
Justine.
Ninth Gate?
Ninth Gate.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Justine, you like it? I mean, I'm telling you, it's fire. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Thank you.
I'll sing it with you, Scotty. Oh, you know what? You just made me realize that we should do that one sometime back. You're not paying attention to me, huh?
Oh, yes, you guys should.
Me and Axe. Me and Axe.
Yeah.
Not me and Nacho. Me and Axe.
No, definitely.
I'll let Axe sing
Who's going to do the girl part?
I will do the girl part. I jumped to that way too fast, didn't I?
Yeah, you
I was
seemed
like,
awfully
woo!
eager to be
I want to do the girl
part.
Kicking legs out and stuff. Woo! Well, anyway. Oh, shoot. We'll have to do... Okay, well, then tomorrow night, me and Axe is going to try to sing this. We're going to do that in and out thing we did. Okay, stop saying it like that. We're going to do that where we mute ourselves, and then he'll sing, and then he'll mute himself, and then I'll sing. Well, you know, the American Pie thing. What can we call it? We're going to name it something better than me explaining it like that. The American Pie thing, that's all I got for now.
Wait.
The real Justine's having a good time. Yeah, see, I had to change it.
If y'all want to see this tomorrow, make sure you're subscribed. To
Yeah, make sure.
Nachos.
Yeah, please go over there. We're gonna be doing some stuff.
You're gonna have
We need to do.
audience that you're not asking for. If
Tell
you
you
can say
right.
these
I
things.
gotta be more specific. We should do the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Maybe even do American Pie again. See if we can. We ought to just try to do American Pie again and see if we could do it again. Maybe. Just to, maybe it was just one-time magic, and we'll just. I had you hitting buttons though, didn't I?
Yeah, I was doing the buttons.
He was doing it all by himself. She was hitting all the buttons. Okay. Well, we're gonna move on. Anyway, We're gonna move on in spite of
Order
ourselves.
up.
In spite of ourselves, we're gonna move on. But I think, man, that was kind of loud. Had a lot of reverb to it.
It's because you made my mic all fancy.
Thank y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, what's up, Deidre? Deidre is in here. What's up? She must have heard me talking about her. Good to see you. Rainfield music. Have you done all these? I don't know if you have. Are you trying to duplicate them and stuff?
I forgot I was going to go get that video that she sent us.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Good times. Let's all be weird together. I'm telling you. Don't I have a T-shirt coming? Or did the whole order get canceled? So you got to like.
No. We have this shirt coming.
Oh, yeah, I like that. You know what I don't like is that we are having trouble selling our. We're having trouble selling our. I can't believe it's Scotty Butters shirt. I think we're gonna be okay, but the place we were selling them through won't sell them anymore. Something about, I don't know, trademark stuff. But I ain't trying to sell butter. We just having fun with music. I mean, that's obviously that seems like does that seem like I'm trying to sell butter? It's a parody, right? It's obviously a parody. I don't know. We'll see. Loopholes and so I'll get a hold of my lawyers. Okay, I don't have any lawyers, but I mean, if I did, I'd get a hold of them and say, hey, check this out for me.
If
And they
there's
never
any
tell me.
lawyers out there, we need.
Yeah, if
we
you got a
might
lawyer.
need
I need some lawyer advice to know whether or not I can use this or not because I've had good luck with it. Oh, by the way, George Sims. Thank you, George. George Sims is the one that came up with this, like probably, I don't know, 20 years ago. Probably. It's been a long time. He probably, when he seen me start using it, he's probably, I wonder what took him so long.
Well, that's probably not the only time people said what took you so long. Like,
About a bunch of things. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I know. But now I'm,
Yeah, you're getting out of your own way.
Yeah, I did.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. I love to see it.
Yeah, because I used to do this stuff,
It's really good at dodging.
kind of stuff. Do that kind of stuff. Not anymore. All
I
right.
love you.
What'd you say?
I said you stink.
Don't be being weird online. I told you about that. That's no good. All right. Almost it's my turn, right? It's my show, right? She don't like her eggs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my baby and I'm her honey. Never gonna let her go. Well, he ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. Caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby, I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. Thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies make her horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs. She swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Never gonna let her go. Well, he's got more balls than a big brass monkey. He's a whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday comes and he's a howling at the moon. He's my baby, I don't mean maybe. Never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against our odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against our odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. Won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves. I'm playing at Shady Nook this week, right? I am playing at Shady Nook this week. That made me think. I wonder if Nicoya's going to be there. I hope my people's going to be there. Well, look at that. We got 39 beautiful music-loving souls in here. Chris Gilbert popped in. Didn't even see him. Good to see you, Chris. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that was a good tune. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed it. I seen some dancing going on there, so guys, be careful. Like I said, I don't have insurance. Watch the threshold. It's messed up over there. All right, let's do an original tune. What do you think? You guys care if I do one of my tunes real quick? Thank you for being here, Jimmy. Jimmy's Random Content. I appreciate you. Do we have stuff lined up for a break? I mean, I know I'm talking break already. We're only an hour and a half into this. I don't know what I'm doing, you know. Why am I already talking about a break? I'm just, oh yeah, we're going to, okay, good. Yes, absolutely. That's perfect. Gosh, that's perfect. Look at you. Look at you go. I'm telling you, she's the one that's making all this happen. She's doing all the work. She's doing all the work. Yes. Thank you, Justine. Max and Nacho. Miss Stephanie. How you doing? Val. Hopefully you guys have been making a couple requests here and there. Oh. Good to see y'all. Oh. Chat's going crazy. Okay. I'm kind of caught up. I didn't go way back. But much love, everybody. Good to see you. Sweet still in here. Camellia. Rainfield. Axe and Nacho. Maxwell Max. Coming in with the jokes. Yes, Miss Stephanie. It's good to see you. It's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm on Facebook. You think my dad's watching? I bet he ain't. Who you think's watching on Facebook? If it's him, we'll talk about it. It'll make him feel better. All right, let it go, Scotty. Okay, well, I'll try, but I've been working on it for quite some time. All right. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, see, that's the right reaction. See, don't get too excited about it. Talk shit about my dad. My sons are sitting over there smiling. All right, we're going to do the original. This is called Last One. Appreciate y'all being here. You didn't deserve the way I treated you. yesterday, yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Got rid of my demons and the static between us. I learned to forgive you and me for the sake of us all, Dad. Differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? To say I'm sorry, yeah. To say I'm sorry, yeah. To say I'm sorry again. After all the shit I did, I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one. This last one is the last one. Yeah, this last one is the last one. Yeah, this last one is the last one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve the way I treated you. Yesterday, yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you. Yesterday, yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Get rid of my demons, the static between us. I learned to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? To say I'm sorry, yeah. Say I'm sorry again. I'll just say I'm sorry again. And after all the shit I did, I know my sorries must be all used up. And I beg of you, let me use this last one is the last one. Yeah. This last one is the last one. And this last one is the last one. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday, yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Oh, you didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday, yesterday. And if I could take it all back, cross my heart, you know I would. Oh, you know, I would. Thank you, ma'am.
That was amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you, Stoney. I see you. I think you already put it up there anyway. I just want to make sure everybody knows what I'm thinking for. I appreciate you. And then what do we have for...
What you got?
Packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight as this. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. See, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. See, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one there to raise them if you did. And all this science, you know I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rocket man, oh rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. See, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. See, I'm a rocket man, burning out the seas of heaven long. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Said I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Said I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Woo woo. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Brenda. Brenders. Spreading the love. I appreciate you. Be safe out there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to August. We're going to hang out. Try to turn it on. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. We're invited to Bonfire's 50th birthday party in August. It's in Australia, though, right? I mean, is that the catch? That we got to go down under to go?
Make it happen.
Okay, well. By when? When's his birthday? When was that? Make it happen. It's 50th. What's his 50th?
August.
August? Oh, man. I'll have to cancel a lot of gigs in order to make my way there. We might have to have a party.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's like one of our busiest months.
I know. I can't wait not to book a bunch a lot next year. Book real good gigs. We're going to have real good gigs.
We're gonna have butter gigs.
We're going to have butter gigs.
Butter gigs and ever.
Butter gigs and ever. And Justine's going to have to... Justine said she's going to have to hit the Powerball. Yeah, she'd love to go, but... Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Justine. So he's gonna have to hit the Powerball. All right. What was the? Let me see here. I got seen something else on here that was awesome. I wanted to play. Okay. Yeah. Susie. Got a request from Susie. I'm sure Susie's running around here somewhere, right? I think I've seen her over there. There she is. Heck yeah. Problem is once you come down under, you won't want to leave. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that might be my problem going anywhere. I feel like I'll never. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. See here. Yeah, look at that. We did it. Well, Susie, which drive do you want? Susie wanted to hear drive. And I was going to play it for her, but then I automatically assumed that she meant drive by Incubus. But it could be drive by the Cars. Yeah.
I feel like I saw somebody say drive by the Cars.
Well, and I think she said, no, she said, would love if you could sing drive sometime today. And I will. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Yes. Okay. Good. That's what I thought. I was thinking you asked me to play that one other time. I was making sure. Sorry. Man, we really had a missed opportunity in all this, didn't we? Oh well. We'll have another opportunity lit up anytime around, probably. Another opportunity just popping up here in a second. Just right Back here. Yeah, let's get you guys started. I hope that grows to be a bigger one, and then it gets back to me.
You're talking about opportunities still?
I don't know. What?
Okay.
Opportunities. See, I'm not even thinking like that. You guys are. Ding that bell so I can play this song. Ding that bell so I can order up. Here we go. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate you. Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I'll let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a pain, haunting mass appeal. Lately I begin to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the high, will I choose water over wine, hold my own and drive? Oh yeah, yeah. It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way everyone else gets around. Lately I began to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there, and I'll be there. Who's this smoke person just came in here?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
What's that? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Good to see you, Smoke. Good to see you. I thought I seen another one coming here, Timber. Hey, Timber, what's up? I don't know if I've seen Timber yet. Okay, I didn't know. Shoot, I get lost in the song. I get lost in everything. Thank you, Susie, so much. Thank you. Much love, y'all. I forgot to heart these back here. I'm gonna go back and heart them because I do heart them. So there. Because I do heart them. I'm gonna heart them because I heart them. I think I got them.
He hearts them because he hearts them.
That's right. All right. I appreciate you, Timber. Good to see you. Well, da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum-dum. That's me. That chord's got like a short in it or something because of the way it sets all the time. So every time you move it, it goes.
Mine?
Yeah, can you hear it? Can't hear it? Oh, she can.
Oh.
I didn't realize you have. Yeah. Sorry, not complaining. It's not that big of a deal, but just stop moving back and forth. Sally? Yeah, now play with your mic. You gotta turn it on. Hear all that noise?
It's like static.
Oh, okay, stop doing that. If you keep doing this, it's like, I don't think it's got a short in it. No, I'm just joking. All right. No, it's not, I think it may be just the mic moving, just the handling of the mic. Either way, it's like, if you move around all the time. Yeah. Oh, you need a mic stand is what you're saying.
You're going to make me talk into a mic.
Well, I mean, I never did check it. What's that look like? Does that look okay behind me like that? I forgot all about that light. Nobody made fun of me or anything, so they're like, look at these awful lights. You know what I mean? So, Jeremy, which one you want to sing? You want to sing that? Never mind. Never mind. Which one did we do that we did really get the something in the orange? Yeah, like you sing it and I'll just sing the harmony like we did that, we did on stage. I think it'd be really cool. We don't have to do it right this second, but that's what I want to do. So get your phone ready or whatever you need. Or I have the words right here. You're gonna have to come up here and sing into the mic, so everybody's gonna be able to see you. That's okay. We'll sing it together, and I'll just move the mic so it's in between us. But not right now. Not right this second. But here in a minute or something. Maybe I'll take a break first, and then we'll come back. Give everybody something to give them a cliffhanger. Like, what? Jeremy's coming up to sing? Well, we gotta hang out. You need to hang out anyway because we got some killer videos to share with you. From some awesome folk. All right, sorry. That time I stopped talking and played some music. Much love, y'all. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Let me see what else I got here. We did drive. I need to do some kind of. Let me. How about? I need to do some kind of 90s, 80s kind of stuff. Let's see, for Justine. Hook Justine up with some. Hook Justine up with a good 90s, 80s song, maybe. Definitely want to do some Jelly Roll here in a little bit. We'll do some Jelly Roll for sure. Seminole Wind. I don't know if I know some. I don't think I know that at all. Corey, good to see you though. Ripple, Grateful Dead, that'd be a good one. Faraway Eyes, I don't know that. Oh, that's Stones. I'm going back in the chat here. Let me look back real quick.
Is Seminole Wind John Anderson?
I don't know. Corey. Who said it? Corey? Is Seminole Wind who? John Anderson? Is that what we said? Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Was? Oh, wow, look at you. See, she doesn't know. She never knows any of that stuff. That's weird that his current drummer was the one that played on my album. It was what? No, it was the... I'm telling you. Nope. It wasn't. I'm telling you. To be honest with you, I think we're both right. I think they both did, to be honest with you. Because the first day he wasn't there, and then the guy came the next time, or whatever, the trip. Maybe? I don't know. Look it up. All we got to do is look it up. Right, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you just investigate? Find one that... I know I have a CD around here that's open. I know I do. Especially back there, but who knows if you can get to it right now. All right, so some Grateful Dead. Want to do some Dead real quick? Yeah? Okay. Let's do that then. Order up. We tried. Well, if my words did glow with gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played, sorry Sally, my harp on song, would you hear my voice come through the music? I gotta slow that scroll. Would you hold it near, as it were your own? It's a hand-me-down. Thoughts are broken, or perhaps they're left unsung. Well, I don't know, don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air, ripple in still water, where there is no pebble toss, know when to blow. Reach out your hand. If your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be again. Let it be known there is a fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, no simple highway, between the dawn and the dark of night. If you go, no one may follow. That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water, when there is no pebble toss, know when to blow. You choose to lead must follow. If you fall, well, you fall alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. Da 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 da. Da 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 see anything but the top of her head because she was inside her shirt trying to like back off. It was so funny. I was like, oh, shit. Scared me a little bit. But surely that's how his head go. It's just scared.
Oh man, these boys need to settle down.
Yeah. So we're gonna do something in orange, right? What are we doing? We're 2 hours. We're 2 hours. We're doing good. Thank you. Where we at? Where we at here? Thank you so much. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Justine. Thank you, Timber Traveler. Susie. Good to see you. Who said that? Oh. Oh gosh. Everything's tickling me right now. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill G. Thank you, Rainfield. Thank you, Rainfield. Robin. Thank you. You got it from here. Thank you, Timber. Timber out there working hard. All right. Where are we at? What are we doing? What do you think? Are we thinking jelly roll?
We're hugging a moderator.
Oh, we're hugging a moderator. Well, let's do that. I need to make a song, right? Yeah. Have you hugged your moderator today? Have you made him feel good? Have you found the right things to say? Have you hugged a moderator today? That's a start right there. We'll work on it from there. We got it recorded. We're good. Let's stop there before I start really making it terrible. Because I can't believe it was Scotty Butters. So, I can't use that anymore. I'm going to get in trouble. Shoot. They don't own me. I don't like it. All right. Big Butter's after me. Big Butter. Just spread it. Big Butter's after me. I'm telling you, Big Butter's after me. They won't let me use my... I don't know what's going on over here, but I tell you this, though, Kristen, her edibles are doing something. Getting there. Jelly roll. Let's do some jelly roll.
Oh, that's what happened. Did you ever eat edible?
I didn't. Did you?
Yes. Forgot it. When I stood up over there,
I forgot. Shoot. Sorry, everybody. Anyway, yeah. No, you know what? I'm sorry. I didn't. I forgot. I was thinking about why does it look like that? Did it melt a little bit?
Oh, it's melted. You traveled with them.
Don't be telling. Don't be speaking. That's how rumors get started, bro.
We live in Michigan. We're allowed to carry them in our vehicle.
Are we doing? Should Jeremy come up and sing with me before or after them? Do it after, right?
Sure.
That we decided, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Right. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Jelly roll. I'm gonna try this jelly roll tune, but I've never played it at all. I'm telling you, I've never even played the chords or anything. I've only listened to it.
Oh, excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I gotta slow that scroll first, though. So, okay, we've got slowed. Now I'm gonna have to figure it out and see if this is right. It might be completely out of my range, and who knows? I might get hurt. You might see me fall down. Who knows? You don't know. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute for just a second so I can wad this thing up. All right, and then we're gonna see if we can make it. Where's the trash can at? Oh man, that's gonna be hard. What do I win? Nothing. Where's the confetti and stuff? See, we need confetti and stuff. We need just see how cool would that have been?
It was all
Confetti.
net.
Huh?
It was all net.
It was. It's right in there. It's like I just believed in myself. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna try this song. This is gonna be interesting, I guess. Because I really don't know it that well. I've only listened to it. I've listened to it a few times. Buddy Steve was like, "Hey, you should play that song. If you like Jelly Roll, play that song." So I said, "Hey, maybe I'll do that." That mic is doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know why you're beating it against your chair and rubbing it against your. Were you rubbing it against your boot? What are you doing? Are you rubbing it? I know. What? Samson? Oh, you're gonna blame it on Samson. She's gonna blame it on Samson, y'all. Look at her blaming it on Samson. You know what? This is perfect. This song is called Liar, so it's perfect that you're like just, blaming the cat, throwing the cat under the bus. Jesus. I gotta do where's the camera when you need it? Dang it. Okay, go. Where's the cat? He getting crazy.
I told you it was Samson.
Oh, jeez. Samson, what are you doing? That's all? You're done? He's like, I don't want no more. I don't want no part of it, Dad. I'm out. Huh. Well, I don't really know what to think about that.
Is that your wigs, Kim?
This is kind of my Wiggs cam, isn't it? Where's John Wiggs? Is he in here? Where's the John Wiggs?
I haven't seen him yet.
Well, all right. I seen him, I think, last night. Was it last night? I think I seen him last night. Wow, I feel like I'm not talking very loud. See, I get to doing that. You got to remind me, like, say it with your chest. Just, yell at me. Say it with your chest.
You want me to say it with my chest?
No, I want you to tell me to say it with my... I want you to say it with your chest when you tell me to say it with my chest. You know what I mean? So we all need to just be saying it with your chest.
Got it.
All right? I think that's a Kevin Hart thing, isn't it? I don't remember, but I'm going to guess. Trying to get that edible all. Oh, gosh. Auto zoom got funky. Yeah. I know it's loud, right? So, some ASMR over here. I wish everybody in this room could have headphones on. That's what I wish. I'm going to invest in a headphone amp that has like 10 on it and just buy a bunch of headphones so anybody that comes over can sit and listen to it like that. Because then that way, like you didn't believe me when I said they can hear you, and you're like, put them on, and you're like, whoa. And you're like, order up. All right, let's try to do this song. Jeez, a lot of talking going on over here. Okay, I think I got it. I think I remember. I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's okay. We ain't scared, are we?
I ain't scared.
Tell you what, if you're worried about it now, now's the time to jump out of this vehicle, because we going. Here we go. Well, I don't want to start it. I let you drive around my mind. I can't count the times you made me feel like I'm nothing, played me like a fool. Drink another whiskey, pop another pill. Money makes you happy, heaven isn't real. You won't find nobody to love because your heart's too broke. Well, I know you ain't nothing but a liar. Yeah, I'll walk right out the fire. Yeah, you try to keep me down, try to put me on the ground, but I'm only getting higher. I can hear my head, my bed, when I'm dreaming. And I go down. like a devil in disguise, hiding your true colors just to leave me alone. Leave me on. Say you drink another whiskey, pop another pill. Man, he makes you have heaven isn't real. You won't find nobody to love because your heart's too cruel. Now I know you ain't nothing but a liar. Yeah, I walk right through the fire. Yeah, you try to keep me down, try to put me underground, but I'm only going higher. I can hear you in my head, yeah, when I'm dreaming. You try to keep me my friend, but you let smoke. And though I know I ain't scared of telling you where to go, 'cause I know you ain't nothing but a liar. How this bridge goes. Just do what you do. You would swear I poisoned you. You ain't nothing but a liar. Yeah, I walked right out the fire. Yeah, you try to keep me down, try to put me underground, but I'm only going higher. I can hear you in my head, in my bed, when I'm dreaming. You try to be my friend, but just blowing smoke. Oh, and I'm scared of telling you where to go, 'cause I know you ain't nothing but a liar. So I think that's close, but that's the first time I've ever played that song. Ever. Ever. I said ever. Good times, good times. So there's some Jelly Roll. What's that?
Miss Stephanie said that loves the growl and the chorus. That was pretty good. I liked it too.
Heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Did you already share all these, or am I redoing these? You already shared them? Ah, well, thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Justine, Lisa, Brenders. What's up? It's good to see y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Justine. See, that's funny, because I got real mad at my strings today. I got preoccupied and put the wrong string in the wrong place, and I cut it, and it was all, yeah.
I may or may not have been causing a distraction.
It wasn't you. I blamed her a lot, though, at the time. I was like, see, I told you, you gotta stop talking to me. Yeah, I'll admit it, I was wrong. It was totally me. I don't know what's wrong. My mind's working weird. I got a lot of sleep last night, and maybe my body doesn't know how to react to that. It's the only thing I can figure, because I still feel sleep deprived. What's that about? All right, what are we doing next? Hey, if anybody's in here is not, just lurking in the background, lurking behind the bushes, lurking around the corners, lurking behind some furnitures, why don't you jump up here and get on the chat and request a song. If you're new here, sub up and stuff. Well, good luck on that, by the way. Sorry, you got to do that. Tanya. I love you. Hey. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out and spending your time with me. Thank you for all the super chats, super stickers, all that stuff. Good luck with that. Man, I feel for you. Nobody likes the dentist. Never. So nice little tune I can just throw in here real quick before I do another request. I can't remember what request I was going to do, but we can go back to the, thing. I'll figure it out. Let me look at it real quick. We already did that one. Maybe I should take that one off. I keep forgetting to take them off, too. She's trying to tell me how to do this, but did that. Oh, Miss Stephanie. Okay, when was that? Okay. Miss Stephanie's still around the corner, right? She's still out here. Miss Stephanie's still out here dancing around, having fun? I hope so. If Miss Stephanie's still here, I will do her request right after this tune. So let me give me a woody woot woot there, Stephanie, and we'll play your tune. Or maybe we'll just play it anyway. Heck, why don't we? I bet other people like it. You guys want to hear some shaboozy, some shaboozy?
I did see that request.
You did, yeah. And I just seen it. I was like, it was like 20 minutes ago. I was like, we got to do some shaboozy.
It might have been when Sally marked. She was doing the chat for a while.
Yeah, and it was hard for me to keep track. Justin wants some shaboozy over there. And we're gonna.
Justin is a shaboozy.
I'll tell you what. If and who did I say did that? Susie? Was it? I can't remember who I said did it. Oh, Miss Stephanie. No. No, was it Miss Stephanie? I'll go look. You got it. Somebody's leaving, I guess. I'll follow by the cars. See, somebody wants cars too. See, Val wanted the cars. Where's the
Miss Stephanie said
Miss
they
Stephanie.
all want some shaboozy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, there's Miss Stephanie. See, that's what I thought. You gotta trust it. You trust your gut. All right. Well, let me do this. I'll do this and the shaboozy song, and then we'll take a quick little break and check out some of my friends' stuff because they are.
We're gonna listen to "Lay Down Your Guns."
Is that the one we're gonna listen to?
Yes.
Okay. Let's say we're gonna listen to some friends here. Ninth Gate. That way you're getting a good mixture. You get some shaboozy and then Ninth Gate. Shaboozy right into Ninth Gate. It's going to be amazing. I'm telling you. That's how you do it. That's how I play all my shows. I'll play a Tool song and then turn around and play, I don't know, Miley Cyrus song or something. It's all over the place. Here's a Jethro Tull song that I wanted to play before I go on breaks. We got 41. What's that? Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah. What'd you do? What's happening?
I said that'll happen.
Yeah, Timber says Scotty t-shirts start at 14 and hoodies around 35. Yeah, funny story, Timber. I don't know if you got any of that. I can't believe it's Scotty Butters shirts, but we have to go somewhere else and get those because Big Butter's coming after us. They're trying to stop us. Once I start selling butter, I don't think they can, but who knows? We'll see. Yeah, and if so, you know what? We had a good run, right? We had a good run. We've had a lot of good times. We had a lot of good times with that already, and so we'll see. We'll fight it. I'm just joking. Or maybe. I think it's not going to be a problem if we just do something different. I think it was just the place. That's what I believe. What do you think?
I think so. I think they're just being overprotective.
Yeah. They're covering their butts. All right. Anyway. You ready for the song already, or what?
Yeah. I think it's time.
Good to see Axe and Nacho still in here. Chris still in here. Timber. Wondering aloud how we feel today. Last night sipped the sunset, my hands in her hair. We are our own saviors as we start, both our hearts beating light into each other. wondering aloud, will the years treat us well? As she floats in the kitchen, I'm tasting the smell. Love toast as the butter runs, and she comes spilling crumbs on the bed. I shake my head, and it's only the giving that makes you what you are. I'm not mistaken, I think Shabuzi might be even capoed at the same place as that song. Didn't even do it on purpose. Look at that. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's a little Jethro Tull. Good stuff. Wondering Aloud. I almost played it right. Been playing it for a long time, but I usually don't finger pick it. You know, I usually don't use my fingers. I usually just use a pick. So it's a little rough, but hey, we made it through it. We did it. We did it together. We're doing it together now. Much love, y'all. Fast Car. I want to see that one. Okay. I'll have a good list going by the time I come back from break, huh? Clay Pigeons. I can try to fake my way through that one. Let me see here. All right. Let's do this one, and then when we come back, maybe not exactly like right away, but when we come back, we'll do. My son Jeremy's gonna come up and sing a song. I'm gonna try to harmonize with him, see if I can mess him up. I'm just joking. I'm gonna try to mess him up, but sometimes it's hard to harmonize. But we did a good job the other night. But he probably ignored me a lot the other night. No, it was good. It was. It really was. I loved it. Timber wants to know who I'm. Oh, sorry, you're there. I've got so many things going on. No. What? Well, we're gonna play Ninth Gate, I think. But I wouldn't mind if you want to hear L.A. I'll play L.A. for sure. We can play both of them. We'll just find it. Yeah, we'll just get it real quick. I might even still have it up over here. I don't know. Might still be in the. Is it still in the private chat? Maybe. Yeah, right there. Yep. It's not in yours. Oh, so I'll hit it and I'll save it then. I guess. Tell me if that worked. Did you already have one in there?
I had one for the late.
Okay. Oh, yep, I gotta open that one first. Then I'm gonna do one more song before we start that, though. Oh yeah, this song is. All right. And then I'll have G-May. We'll do Axe and Nachos on the next break, which won't be too far after that one, because I'm gonna try to take more breaks so we can do, we can have, so I can be more, more butter, I mean, so I can be more butter. All right, so we got that one. Let me go over here and do this real quick. Just to. Yeah, like this one. Okay, so. Do that, do this. Look at that, we're all set up. We're all set up and ready to go now. Undo that one. All right, thank you for your patience. We're going to do this song. We're going to do this tune here.
43. What is it you always say? Beautiful music moving soul.
Oh, yeah, it's 40. 40 now. What about it though? 40 beautiful me. Oh, you just let me. Yeah, I know. I'd seen that. I tried to be. Well, I got preoccupied with all this stuff over here. So. Okay. Yeah, we got 40. 40 beautiful music, love and souls. All right. Let's do this tune real quick. We'll get a bathroom break in. Look at that. Yeah, don't forget about tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Wednesday. I mean, Jeremy might come up and sing a song. If I can figure out how to do, I don't know how to do the, share the screen or do the karaoke stuff. I don't know how to do all that. So you guys will have to walk me through that tomorrow. If Jeremy wants to come up and sing a couple karaoke tunes. Maybe act like you don't want to talk about it. If he wants to. But yeah. I just realized something. Where did you get that thumbnail? Is that an older one? Probably. Okay. I was just asking. Yeah, whatever you just showed, yeah. Was that an old thing? Old thumbnail, or was that his new? Does he have a thumbnail for it, is what I'm saying? Does Axel Nacho have a thumbnail yet? I didn't know if that was the actual thumbnail. That's all I was saying. Okay. No, I was just asking. I didn't know. I don't need the actual thumbnail. Go over and check that out tomorrow, though. Oh, there you go. There's our Wednesday night jam. Yeah. You gonna do something? All right. My baby wants burger. She's telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't work. Why the hell do I work so hard and worry about my problems? I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good Lord, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They don't me and Jack Daniels got a kiss her. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. You know this one, Jeremy? Now you can sing it out on the chorus, everybody else. Getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozing since I left. I ain't changing for a shit. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Oh Lord, woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gonna do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord, 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good Lord, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and the kicker's at the door. Getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Come pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. Not the bottle of the bottle, kiss me. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Oh, shoot. All right. All right, you guys ready for, why is this show that? I wonder up here. Oh, just because of that? Okay. All right, so, yeah, let's do a quick bathroom break. There's John Wiggs. Uh-oh. Wiggs is here. Oh, John Wiggs is here. He's all around you. He's all around you. John Wiggs, just in time for break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, Wiggs. Love it. That one killed me. That right there is killing me. Okay, carry on back. Okay, carry on. All right, so let's take a quick break here. Let me get my stuffs together. See, we got 45 beautiful music-loving souls. You give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's take a quick little break and what's that? Ninth Gate? Yes. Heck yeah. Yes, please go over and check out Ninth Gate. Give them a sub if you like what you hear. Help support them. It's a great band. All great players in this band, so check it out. Go over and give them some love. I'll be right back. Yeah. That was great. I love Ninth Gate. Talented group of guys there. Frank Terzo and Gary Hubbs and Mr. Smith on drums. Heck yeah. Hope you guys went over and gave him some subs. Go over there and give him some love. I'm sorry that I'm making so much noise over here. Woo! I love it. You know, you think a whole song will be enough time to go get a drink, you know, eat a donut or something, you know, go to the bathroom, light some medicine. You'd think it would be, you know, enough, but it's really not. It's really not very much time, as it turns out. All right, so what did I say I was going to do when I came back? I mean, I know that, okay, clay pigeons. I need to play that. That's what I need to do. I wrote that down, and it slipped my mind for a second, but here we are. We're going to do it real quick. I'm going to fake my way through this one, because I don't, I know this one, but I feel like I get lost, and there's a little turnaround thing in it, and I get lost in it. And then my son Jeremy's going to come up and help sing a song with me. We're going to do a country tune together. I did not. Bill G, I did not get any P on the pizza. Did you already show that?
I wish we had a dang pizza.
I wish I was reading the screen as you were sharing them, as I was doing this, but I'm getting there. There's Samson. Hard telling he's got that. Hard telling. So I know this song. I don't really know. I mean, I can fake my way through it, but I wish I knew the little. There's like a little thing. There's like a little. I can't remember how the little melody goes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I know it, but I can't even think of how it goes. So let's see if we can slow the scroll a little bit and get a little bit in here. Give me a little bit of a... Gotta slow that scroll. Slow that. I just want everybody to chant. Slow that. Never works, but...
One of these days.
One of these days it'll catch on, I'm telling you. Alright, I had to save that so I can... Give me a little bit of intro time there on the words and such. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we doing clay pigeons. Yeah, absolutely. Gary Hubbs, you're awesome. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Down at Greyhound Station, gonna get me a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around me 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat. Try and hide my sorrow from the people I meet and get along with it all. Down where they say, y'all, sing a song with a friend, change the shape that I'm in, get back in the game, start playing again. I'd like to stay, but I might have to go start over again. Might go back down to Texas, might go to somewhere that I've never been. Get up in the morning, go out at night, I won't have to go home. Used to being alone, change the words of the song, start singing again. Tired of running around looking for answers to questions that I already know. I could build me a castle of memories just to have somewhere to go. Count the days and nights it takes to get back in the saddle again. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night and day. Start talking again when I know what to say. Going down to the Greyhound station, gonna get me a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around me about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat. Try to hide my sorrow from the people I meet. Get along with it all. Down to where people say y'all, feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, start talking again, and I know what to say. Good tune. I think I do it almost right. I think. All right. Let's get rid of that one. Kira Wells, good to see you. That was a while back, wasn't it? It's alright. Okay, looking at my songs here. So, let's do some Fleetwood Mac. Why not, right? Wanna do that? Since I just learned this one, I've been digging playing this one, but maybe, or the one I was gonna play, but I think I'm gonna maybe play this one instead. Talked myself out of it. I did. I talked myself right out of it. We're going to do this one instead. I don't want to have to go through this whole song with my headphone cable bothering me, so we'll fix that real quick. Let me get back to my live chat. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for stopping in, hanging out. come up here and request a song. I'll try to get to it. If you're new here, request a song. Hopefully, we'll see that you're new here and you request a song. If we don't see it, put it up there again. We'll do it. Just sometimes it'll get away from us. Good to see you, Tanya. Good to see you. Good to see you. And there's Southern. How do you Southern? No, my camera just died. Yeah, a lot of times I just do that and turn it back on. It comes back, but I don't know why it's. Just went to sleep on me. Just said I'm going to sleep. Oh yeah, he was getting tired. I guess he gets tired. He gets sleepy. There you go. I'm not sure why that happened, but good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Tanya watching from the Facebook. Oh shit, Corey's got the River of Deceit down here. Look at that. Let me do that. I like that idea a lot. I've been wanting to play that one. I've been meaning to for a couple nights now. But I was gonna play it Saturday, but I never did. I'd say heck yeah, let's do that one. Do this Fleetwood Mac though. Somebody wanted Fleetwood Mac a while ago. I can't remember who it was, but it was here, and I'm gonna do it. I was Kira Wells, right? I do that. Yep. Fleetwood Mac right there. Every time I hit it, you knock it off, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, I know. I was just trying to show which one, who did it, and blah blah. Okay, let's do that one real quick, and you can take. Now you have full control. I apologize. I was just trying to sneak in there real quick. I got in her way. She's gonna knock me out. Throw popcorn at me. I tell you. Thank you, Corey. Thank you so much. By the way, thank you. Let's do. You know what? Here's what we'll do.
You see, Stoney is saying that he's new here and would like to hear some Seeger.
Stoney's. Who? What? Stoney's new here and wants to hear some Seeger?
Yeah, and then Bill G said, sorry, new guy, Scotty don't do Seeger.
We probably do some Seeger, right? I did not see that. Somewhere. I can't remember where. My pain is self-chosen, at least so the prophet says. I could either burn, cut off my pride and buy some time. A head full of lies is the way, tied to my way. The river of the sea pulls down, yeah. The only direction it flows is down, oh down, down, oh down. My pain, self-chosen, at least I believe it to be. I could either drown and pull off my skin and swim to shore. Now I can grow a beautiful shell for all to see. The river of the sea pulls down, yeah. The only direction we flow is down, down, oh down, down, oh down, down, oh down, down, oh down. Pain and self-chosen, yeah. A pain and self-chosen. Down, oh down, down, oh down, down, oh down, down, oh down. Yeah, heck yeah. So are you ready? Yeah. All right. Okay, give us a second to get set up here. We're gonna do this stuff. Here, let me have that. This on your head. Put that up on your head there. Okay, let's see. Let me go. Okay, what song we doing? Oh yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Stuck up on me. Hey, this is my son Jeremy. He's gonna help me mess this song up. We're gonna fake our way through this one. See what happens. Play the other night. It was pretty good. I liked it. All right. I'm gonna stand over here a little bit. So, and then. Yeah, if you don't have to be right on the mic. I know you feel like you do, but you don't have to. You don't have to lean into it or anything like that because it's going to be way loud enough. All right? Yeah, her? All right, here we go. Yeah. Check. It's good. I'm going to have it go right here. So just whenever you're singing, we're about sing. You can sing kind of right here. Okay. Past it if you
All right.
But you got your words there too. So don't let me hurt you now. Okay, look at that. Just see what happens here. What's that? Yeah, I'll fix it. Yep. All right. Okay, so I can't remember how this. Okay.
to be fine by dust slide, I'm telling you, baby.
Don't lean forward. You don't have to. Just stay right here.
These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no weight at all.
Thank you.
I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the horn tells me we're not done. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass, trees, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. I need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. There's orange dance in your eyes and bottle light. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this road used to creep. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass, trees, and dew, I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me that you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass, trees, and dew, I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Please turn those headlights around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good job.
Can I say that I think that was the best that I've ever heard you guys do that?
Oh, that's because Jeremy drinking Bud Light or something. We usually at the bar, he's getting
I'll
wild.
try to stay as focused as I could too.
Jeremy, that was so good.
Yeah, you did way better than I did. I was trying to do harmonies all the way through it. The only time it got real good at the end. I finally kind of got warmed up with it and everything, but you did great. I'm surprised I wasn't messing you up.
But I have heard
You did
this
really
song
good.
1,000 times too.
Yeah, yeah. And I sing it totally. I mess it up all the time because you sing it kind of like the way it is, and I sing it just. I heard it a couple of times. Here, back. Or I heard it a couple times, and then just started playing it, and then it just kind of became mine, and I didn't, and that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
I don't know if you saw any of the chat going through, but they're going
I did not see any of the chat going through. What are they saying?
fire.
What are they saying? You sharing them all? Thank you, Bonfire. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Sal. Yeah. Yeah, right. I know. Right. I know. Yeah, yeah. Jeremy needs to sing some Tyler Childers. Yes, yes. Yep. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, Axe. Yeah, Jeremy's just we got to just get him doing it more often. You know, if he lived closer to me, then he'd just probably come over every time I went live, and he'd like, you know, and start taking over the show eventually, and have to get his own channel. Who knows what would happen, right? But we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll start his own channel, you know. Anyway, who knows? Trying to get him to do the. Oh my gosh! Look at all the chat is on fire. I'm trying to catch up, and I can't get it. They're saying, "Hey, Jeremy." Everybody's saying hi to you. Butters and little Butters. Yeah, why aren't you on there in the chat? They're not even watching it. See, like, look at that. Where's your phone at? What are you doing? You just gotta make sure you turn it down though, because I don't know how that all worked, but yeah, make sure you turn it down. But yeah, you turn it on there and you can get in there and say hi to everybody. I mean, like, Justin, what are you laughing about? Are you on there saying hi? When did you say hi to everybody? Wait, get on there and say hi to somebody, Sarah. Come on, man. Get on there and say hi to Sarah. Yeah. Everybody's telling you how good you were. You ought to at least get on there and say, thank you, thank you. Scotty churned out a good singer. That one's funny. But yeah, we do it. We do it from that was way too much. Was that a lot of butter? Was that too much butter? That might have been too much butter. I don't know. I've been drinking a lot of water. I really have to. I almost need another. I almost need another quick little break, but we'll do. I'm gonna knock some out real quick. We can knock a few out here. We had some. I think somebody wanted. Keep trying to remember. Oh yeah, Fleetwood Mac. Somebody wanted some Fleetwood Mac. Let's do Fleetwood Mac. I was gonna do that before that last, or before you know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. My wife says less talk and more playing. Let's do that. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Do you see all that chat? Jeremy, you get in there? Are you in there? Yeah, you better. I was gonna say, you better say hi to everybody. They loved it, man. Wait, who's squeezing my butt? What's going on in this chat? I'm just kind of trying to catch up. And oh yeah, now I get mood in there for background vocals. What's that?
Weak Society, is that Jeremy?
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know what he would be as, but I figured it wasn't gonna be Jeremy. Appreciate y'all so much. I'm way back here in the chat. Nicely done, Butters and Young Butters. Yeah. Uh-oh. Southern just clipped it out and shared it out. Uh-oh, now they're all gonna see it. Now you can tell all your friends. You just need to get a listen to your wife. She's very smart.
Ready to start that.
Were you? Yeah, I seen you coming. I seen you coming in. What's that, Jeremy? Maybe. Not right this second though. While y'all pumped up now. See, now he's all ready. See, he'll be up here all the time. Now he's well, let me do a few here. Let me do a couple. Well, this is do what we just did. I'll do a few more, and then I'll take a quick little break, and then I'll play. And while I'm taking the break, we're gonna show G-May. I got it all queued up and ready to go. And then we'll do. What are we gonna do? Like wind up missing you?
Yeah, we can do
Okay, we'll do wind up missing you. I think we got. I think Southern likes some country, don't she? Southern would probably like that wind up missing you song. I'm sure. Well, there's Jeremy's channel. They sharing your channel. I don't know what you got on there, but everybody looking at it now. Shh, listen, they coming after you. They on their way. They're coming. They surround the house, y'all.
Stony Run said, does Jeremy know any Pearl Jam?
Yeah, would it be cool if Jeremy sang Pearl Jam, Jeremy? Because I mean, you know, if we're being honest, that's why they named him Jeremy. So I mean, that's how he got his name. Do you know that song? Yeah, the Pearl Jam song.
I feel like I do know some of the songs probably.
You probably should learn that song and sing it, because then that's crazy. I named you Jeremy after the song Jeremy. Now you're gonna sing the song Jeremy as Jeremy. It's a lot of Jeremy. Just saying. Yeah, I gotta catch my breath. All right, let's sing this Fleetwood Mac song. What are y'all waiting for? I need to learn how to turn off my reverb. There. See how dry that is, though? It's so dry. It's so dry.
If I could just turn it on and maybe not be so saturated there.
Oh my God. What happened?
Subscribe to Jeremy.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, why is he freaking out? Okay. All right, Fleetwood Mac, right? Check. See, that's just a little reverb. I don't know what that sounds like to you guys, but that's a little bit better than nothing, though. You know, better than just being completely dry. Does Jeremy know any prayer? All right. You told Jeremy about the hearts and stuff. He likes TikTok. It's the same thing, ain't it? Is that what they do on TikTok? Like, you know, you like pop. I was doing it at the mouse last night. It was funny. Anyway, this is a song. Enough talk. Much love, y'all. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Can never have too much butter. Thank you, Susie. Try as Wendy. Oh my God, John. John Wiggs. Did you see John Wiggs? Did you even share that one? She's gonna end up putting him in timeout. Better watch out. Look at her. I love you guys. How are we gonna do this if we don't have fun? You know, right? You know what I mean? Now here you go again and say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had, what you lost, what you had. Oh, and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Sad women, they will come and they will go. Crystal vision, but keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. And the stillness of remembering what you had, what you lost, what you had, oh, and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. They will always love you when they're playing. And sad women, they will come and they will go. This one, as I was playing that song, I was thinking, man, that was a good tune. As I was playing that song, I was thinking, man, how cool is that Jeremy got up and sang? Because usually at the bar, he's like, okay, well, let me drink like 3, 4, 5, 7 beers, and I'll get up there. No, it's not that many, but like so it's cool because he didn't use any of that liquid courage,
Right. And he hasn't even gotten high all weekend.
No, he's not even doing the medical stuff. We up here. We haven't even went to the dispensary yet. We should have did that earlier today, I guess. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. We're going to dispensaries. We're going to do stuff. We're going to have fun. Well, we almost got 60 likes on this one already. That's cool. That's cool. We got 47 music loving souls in here. I looked over. We had 50 for a second. Just for a second. They peeked in and jumped back out, I think. Corey wants to hear In Spite of Ourselves. Did I already play that one? I mean, I'll play it again. I thought did I already play that one?
You
did, right?
You
I'll
did.
play it again. Is that okay? I mean, if that's okay with everybody else, we'll play it again. Corey, if you can just give me if you're going to be here for a minute, give me a few minutes here. Let me take a break, get through a couple things, then we'll come back. We'll swing back to it because nobody's going to let me forget to play it again because it's great, right?
It is.
Maybe we'll get Jeremy to come up here and sing the girl part. What do you think? What do you think, Jeremy? You want to sing that song? No?
What song is it?
In Spite of Ourselves. That one song I sang earlier. Yeah. She don't like her eggs all running. Yeah, you ain't into that? He ain't into that. If I could get, I need to get, I mean, you guys you should hear me and Allie do that song. It's really good. We'll be doing it. We'll do it live for y'all anytime. But yeah, I just want to say I'm proud of you though, Jeremy, that you got on here and you did it without, because I mean, I feel like it's, it's way different doing this too, because when you're at stage at the bar, half those people ain't even paying attention, dude. They're talking and drinking beer and being loud and tripping over each other and whatever, trying to start whatever they're doing, Not, most people are like occupied with what they're, what's going on. Some people are watching, but these people, most of these people are just like staring at me right now. When you come up there staring at you, and I'm just saying that's, it's pretty cool. It's a double brave kind of thing, because there's more people.
Oh, yeah.
And who knows how many people will actually see it. But when it's all said and done, Southern done clipped it out. She done clipped it out. So you never know. You never know. What?
It's not clear, but I think they might want to hear Ice Cream Man. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I kind of looked and I thought I saw somebody say that, and so now I'm just kind of trying to figure out maybe if I could do that real quick. No, yeah, that's where I was going, to be honest with you. I seen that in the chat, and I was like, yeah, let's do that one real quick. Heck yeah. Thank y'all too. Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Did you see that Corey said that he'd also like to hear Fine Rain, if you haven't played that one yet?
Oh, okay, let's do Fire and Rain then. Maybe I'll even do it In Spite of Ourselves again if you just remind, later on. All right, I've already got it written down, so I'll throw them both in there. I don't care. We'll do In Spite of Ourselves again. Can never play that one too. That's so much fun.
Getting wild crazy tonight.
Are you getting crazy out here? Oh, I am. Oh, I thought the chat was getting crazy. The old Pink Pony Club. We got a Pink Pony Club too. Is Kristen in the house? Is Kristen still hanging out in here? I haven't really been looking, but I haven't seen her, for a minute. But let's do this. Let's do this tune. When I get done with this one, I might have to actually take that break. We'll see. I'm trying to spread it out a little bit. We'll see. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I just keep getting caught on this. My headphone. I'm good. I'm panicking and all right. Let's do Ice Cream Man. And maybe a break right after that. We'll see. I might have to slow the scroll here. I'm gonna have to. All right. Oh, you're good. Sometimes, yeah, baby, needs time to keep you cool. Sometimes, yeah, baby, needs time to keep you cool. Better look out now, 'cause Scotty's got something for you. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. I got good lemonade, Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Well, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. No, it never stops, said I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. And if you let me cool you one time, you'll be my regular stop. Yeah, here we go. We got good lemonade, Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. I'm your ice cream man, stopping when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Oh. Sure can make a lot of racket with this stuff. Make a lot of racket, don't I? All right, we're gonna do a quick break, quick bathroom break. 46 music loving souls in here. We got to take a quick little break. Hope you all hang out. And hey, take a bathroom break if you need one. We're gonna do some G-May. Man, I am digging this tune. Seriously, I love this. It gets stuck in my head. I think about it almost every day. I hear it in my head almost every day. Love this tune. So please go check out this. Go over and check out Camp G-May. Hopefully, you guys, if someone could share Camp G-May's stuff. Yeah, the new strings. I think they are. I mean, I'll tune up again when I come in. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Stoney. I'll tune them back up when I come in, but they're sounding pretty good. Yeah, they sound pretty good. They're staying in tune pretty good, and they feel pretty good. I'm liking them a lot better. Those strings I think I needed to change last week or something, maybe the week before that. They were getting they're getting a little dead. And then it actually took me 2 sets of strings even. I had to open 2 sets of strings to put the strings on this one, or for this time around. It seemed like everything that would go wrong was going wrong, but I kept my cool except for when I punched my kitchen drawer in half. But I wasn't beating up the drawer. I was beating up the baggies, the box of baggies. That's what made me mad. That's the thing that was coming at me and giving me the stink eye, and holding on to the bags, wouldn't let go. Had to come out of the drawer completely and attack me. I was just defending myself and putting it back in its place. But unfortunately, the drawer kind of got messed up. All right. It's not horrible or anything, but it's not what it once was. It's not as good as it was, but that's fine. It's a drawer, it'll live. So let's do this. I could ramble on for hours, couldn't I? Let's take a quick break real quick, and thank you for sharing that. Look at that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Goddamn John Wiggs. All right, we'll be back in a second here, y'all. Let's share this.
Share this video.
We'll be back. Hang out. Do your thing.
Everything you want.
Sorry I'm putting you through that. All right. Let's see here. So, let's see. All right. Getting my ducks in a row. So 45 beautiful music loving souls in here. See Fire and Rain? Do Fire and Rain? Yeah. What's up?
Samson just went over and smacked at Crystal and took up on him. And she didn't do anything.
These cats. Out of control. Who's she chasing? Or
Crystal.
oh, what's he doing? Look.
You shot at her, went, and then took off for it.
Wait, Santa did? To Crystal? Oh, I love that. I wish we'd got that on video.
I know, that's why I was excited.
That would have been great. Okay, let's do just do some James Taylor. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. What's up? Camp G May's here. What? Yeah, Pink Pony Club. We gotta do that. I was hoping Kristen was in here. I don't know if Kristen's still in here, but we will do it.
Southern was one that was asking for it.
So, no, I know, but Kristen likes it too. I was just saying. I wonder if Kristen's in. I know you guys want me to play it more than once, but trying to do that two stones and one bird thing or whatever it is. So good to see you. Good to see you, Ryan Hall. Music and Law. Ryan Hall, Music and Law. Good to see you. Hey, we're going to do it anyway, Southern. We'll do it anyway. I was just saying, there's James. James just walked in. Two birds stoned at once. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Back. You're not paying attention. Keep going. Yep, we stop. I'm going to have to put those cats in a damn closet or something. They're distracting. Why you skipped over G-May, didn't you? Oh. I do like this, get two birds stoned at once. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Jimmy's random content. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's do this. Axe and Nacho still in here too. Let's do this Fire and Rain tune for Mom. Just yesterday morning, let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the trip plans they made, put it into you. Walked out this morning and I wrote down the song. Just can't remember who to send it to. Oh, I've seen fire, I've seen rain, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. And I always thought that I'd see you again. Yeah, Jeff, definitely go check out Jimmy's random content, man. What an artist, I'm telling you. You should see his work. I love it, absolutely love it. We're gonna go buy some stuff. I think Axe is getting the real piece I wanted. But I have there's a bunch there. I think the one I wanted was the one that he did while I was there on the very first co-host. Yeah, Jimmy's man, Good stuff, man. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. Just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. Oh, well, I've seen fire, I've seen rain, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, Mama, one more time again. Been walking my mind in an easy time, back turned toward the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Yeah, there's hours of time on the telephone line, talk about things to come, on sweet dreams and flying machines, and pieces on the ground. Oh, and I've seen fire, I've seen rain, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, Mama, one more time again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around. Thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good to see y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Ryan Hall. Thank you. Good to see you, Temper. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Jimmy's random. I'm telling you, man, that beautiful, amazing art. Go over there and subscribe, like his channel. Yeah, I'm not sure I think there's all kinds of ways you can get a hold of his art. I still haven't got mine. I need to get some. I missed in the chat. I don't know. Oh no, not yet. Axe didn't get theirs yet. That's awesome. That's awesome though. That's so awesome that he's gonna get that too. That's a really good piece. I love that one. I do. It always reminded me of my first time there. What?
I saw him share one time. He said that represented his migraine headaches that I really liked
Oh yeah.
and that I connected with. That's the one I want.
Yeah. Well, get a hold of it. Do some stuff. Oh, you see this comment? Oh, am I behind? Oh, okay. I was making sure. Hey, Cal. We'll do that. I think we can email. Email. Yeah, looking forward to that. So let's see. Oh man. Somebody asked for Bob Seger like 45 days ago, I think. They're probably not even here anymore. They're probably mad at me. Pink Pony Club, I gotta do that one. Let's see, I don't gotta do that one. I'm gonna do that one because I like that one. You guys made me like this song at this point, jeez. No, it's fun. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it because everybody enjoys it. You know what I mean? I had my reservations about it. I was like, I don't know if I should learn this song or not because, I don't know. It's whatever. sounded impossible. I was like, hey, you really want me to play this song? Now that we're into it, I'm digging it. I think both my sons are going to do backup vocals on this one. You guys ready? Jeremy and Justin, they're going to do the backups. Those backups. I let that just sit there and just do nothing, didn't I? Look at that. That's how it happens sometimes. All right. How about some Pink Pony Club? You want to sing this one, Jeremy, or no? I'll do this one.
I don't know it.
Yeah, you don't know it. He's like,
I've heard it before, but I don't know what to do.
right. Yes. It's fun though. Okay. I gotta get the scroll just right. We gotta tune in that, dial in that scroll. It's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I hope I didn't. I probably did miss a few, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out. I did say hi to Temper. That's awesome. Camp GMA was in here earlier. He might still be in here. It was good to see you. Man, I love that tune, dude. That LA tune's great. I'm digging that tune. All right, let's do this song. See what happens. I know you wanted me to stay. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee, of Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. You dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up, my jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the black bathroom and a light outside the door. And black light in a middle disco ball. And every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams a year from Tennessee or Santa Monica been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I left you all behind. I still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm
just having fun on a stage in my hills. It's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Little Pink Pony Club over here. Look like you guys are enjoying that. It's alright. But I see you over here cracking up and laughing. I can only assume that he's just being dumb.
Yeah.
I looked up a couple times and I don't know what he's doing, but they look normal.
I was like dancing.
Were you dancing over here?
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need it? Oh. Oh, okay. What about that one? He's that guy over there. Does he need it? Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Look at that. Are you doing a chat? Did you do all these chats? Oh. Heck yeah. Love you, Southern. I don't know who this mood elevator person is, but thank you. Ryan. Oh, you got it. Okay, you do it. You do it. What's that?
She's Sneezy Butters.
Sneezy Butters over there. All right. Maybe we should do.
Do you even play Pearl Jam, Jeremy?
I don't. Not really. What you want to try to play it or what?
Well, Stoney just asked for it.
Oh, I mean, I kinda, but I mean, I don't remember. I feel like I tried to play it one time and I messed it all up because I need to go through it and play it a couple times. And I guess I try it. Let's see what happens. Why not, right? We're here trying to have a good time. Let's do it. Drawing pictures of mountain tops with him on top, lemon yellow sun, and arms raising a V, and the dead lay and pulls up a room below. Daddy didn't give attention, oh, to the fact that Mommy didn't care. King Jeremy the wicked overruled this world. Jeremy smoking class day. Jeremy smoking class day.
I remember.
Tell me how it goes now. Anybody? You know how it goes?
Picking on the boy seemed a harmless little fuck. But we unleash a lion. Gnash his teeth and bit the recessed lady's breath. How could I forget? Hit me with a surprise laugh. My jaw left her, oh, tried wide open, just like the day, oh, like the day I heard. Daddy didn't give affection, oh, and the boy was something that mommy wouldn't wear. King Jeremy, the wicked, oh, roll his world. Jeremy smoking last day. Jeremy smoking last day. Jeremy smoking last day. Trying to forget this, try to erase this, oh, from a blackboard. Oh, Jeremy smoking glass day. Jeremy smoking glass today. Jeremy smoking, smoking. Jeremy smoking, smoking. Jeremy smoking glass smoking, 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 smoking. Jeremy smoking
I'm proud to end it though. It's close. It's gotta be close, right? It's gotta be close. Order up. Whew. All right. Little Pearl Jam. Little Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam.
How about Church Hollywood's Corey?
Oh man.
That
I definitely got. Yeah, I ain't done that one in a minute. I have to figure that out. Is that on my list? Did we make that? Did that make my list? You got to check it out because we need to add some songs to the list for sure. I don't know how we're gonna figure that out, but we'll figure it out. We'll do it. What? Oh yeah. God, I can't remember how it goes. Whoa, something like that. Hey. The only poison I've had is ivy. The only man I fear is God. Any mistakes can make me run now. Is this capoed at all? No. All right. 'Cause I've been bit by 'em all. No buck can stare me down. Neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rock. I'm off in the hollow sun. Holler, boys, holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip or a shoulder. A hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a 1-lane road. Yeah, we them holler boys. I feel like I'm singing a different key or something. Because I don't think I can do it at home. The only fight I've ever been in was taking up for somebody else. The only time I got my jaw jacked is never, but damn sure not quite yet. Times I miss the most, times nobody knows. When it was me and my cousin and a couple of my buddies racing down on Sam Creek's road. We them holler boys, holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. I'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a 1-lane road. Oh yeah, we them holler boys, headed to the holler soul, wash up in the street. Holler boys, holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip or a shoulder or a hand with a loaded gun. We them holler boys, holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip or a shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a 1-lane road. Yeah, we them holler boys. I gotta listen to that one again. I know that's not the right key. Can't be the right key. I don't know why it wouldn't be the right, but I might have had to add this one to my thing, so And maybe I forgot to add that it was capoed. I'm thinking. Not making up excuses, just saying. There's a lot of faking going on that one. All right, faking our way through it, people. We're doing it. We're building it, faking our way through it. We got the 4-hour mark right now. Boom. 4 hours. What's up, James? Good to see y'all. James has been in here for a minute. Mood elevator, so y'all are monetized now. That's great. So happy. Yes, yes. Yes, we are. Yes. Yeah. Did you monetize all those videos yet or no? We're still working. We're still working on trying to make videos monetized, but we're monetizing them. I think we decided we probably won't monetize live on TUNESDAys for sure, but if I do a pop-up or something, we might monetize that, but I don't know. We'll play around and see what happens. But we're having fun. We're having fun figuring it out, that's for sure. Tell you that. So. Oh, man. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy's random content. Come on, man. Thank you so much. Much love, brother. Thank you. Man, I'm serious. You guys gotta go check his stuff out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonfire, wonder where's his text? See, look at that. I took over for you. I kept going. Oh, Corey, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, much love, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a great night. Thank you for thank you for hanging out with us and all the great requests. We had all kinds of great requests from you, Corey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Make sure you guys give Corey some love. You about ready to play the song, Jeremy, or what? You want to do that, or? No? Wait. Hold on. Here in a minute. I just thought something I wanted to do real quick. Sorry. My bad. Because I keep forgetting to do this. I keep saying I'm going to do some. I never did Bob Seger, right? I've never done any Bob Seger yet. I've been trying to do Bob Seger for an hour. Let me do some Bob Seger. I bet everybody's in the mood for some Bob Seger right now. What do you think?
I feel like Bob Seger requested in the first 30 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. And I wrote it down right here, and it got covered up by a couple of the things, and I forgot. And then people came through, and then, I'm sorry. It's my bad. I'm trying.
Failed.
I'm not doing very good. So we're gonna do which one do you want to hear? Main Street, Against the Wind, Traveling Man, Night Moves. I said that one.
Main Street.
Main Street. Let's do Main Street. I like that one. Let's do that. Let's do a good Bob Seger tune. Thank y'all. We got 50. We got 50. Whoa, we got 51. I was gonna say we only have 50, but we got more than 50. We got 50 plus now. We got 51. Music Left and Souls out here. Big balls. I need to work on big balls. I do need to work on that, don't I? Okay, I shouldn't say it like that, but I try. Whatever. Never Not Whammy. What's going on? How I do the sober tool. That was filthy. We could probably do that again if you want to hear that. I could probably do sober. Tell you what, I will do sober because what we're going to do, my son Jeremy's going to come up here and sing a song here in just a minute. And then that's a drop D song too. So boom. So we'll do that. We'll do sober right after we do Wind Up Missing You, I think is what we're doing. Which I think I'm going to mostly just let him sing it, I think. Hopefully. Or just sing along with him, just do it in unison, I think. The only thing I can do, I didn't try to do any harmonies like that, so. Sometimes I feel like I just mess them up, so. Anyway. Much love, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna turn up the verbs a little bit. We got more reverbs now. John Wiggs still hanging out here. Rachel Loha out there, good to see you. Rachel, thank you so much. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, thank y'all.
I remember standing on the corner at midnight, just trying to get my courage out. There's this long, lovely dancer in a little club downtown. Love to watch her do her stuff. Through the long and lonely nights, she filled my sleep as her body softly swaying to that smoky beat down on Main Street. Yeah. Down on Main Street. The poor halls and the hustlers and the losers used to watch them through the glass. Let's stand outside at closing time just to watch her walk on past. Like all the other ladies, she looked so young and sweet as she made her way along down that empty street, down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. Yeah. And sometimes even now, when I'm feeling lonely and beat, I drift back in time and I find my feet down on Main Street. 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 Hey, 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 yeah, yeah.
You ready? I'm gonna try to do this country tune here. You guys will let us. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of mic noise over there. What are you doing over there? Turn stuff up. Yeah. 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 Come right there. Come on. Come around me like we did last time. That way you can see the stuff. All right. I don't know how fast it's gonna. Hope it won't scroll too fast. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this. So let me make sure I'm tuned. Do some drop D. We're dropping the D, y'all. Dropping the D.
Excuse me.
Whew. Holy crap. Sorry, Jeremy.
That's all right.
He's like, that's all right. He's not paying attention. He's too focused on the mission. On the mission. He's saying mission focused here. All right, let's see if I can play this without messing it up. I think that is it. Oh no, it's fourth. Okay. See, that was going to be a mistake right there. That would have just derailed the whole thing. Okay, I think it's like this, right? I'm gonna let you mostly sing it, and then here, let me do this.
Introduce him because some
I
people.
will. I am going to. All right, this is my son. This is my son, Jeremy. This is Jeremy Butters, Little Butters, or whatever they're calling it, Young Butters. They're calling him all kinds of stuff. Little. Look out here, Mini Butter. Look. Okay, so that's closer to you, and it should get you pretty good. I'm going to sing along with you, but I brought it out here a little closer to us, so you know. All right. We got 56 beautiful music loving souls out here. Let's see if we could do this tune. This is what's his name? Tucker Wetmore. All right.
He's just a pat of Butters.
It's a pat. He's just a pat of Butters. Oh man, if you don't like puns, you better run. All right, here we go. We'll knock that scroll back. I think that scroll might be good. Here we go.
Cap on a bar stool underneath the PBR light, saying anything under the moon to get you into my arms tonight. You probably heard it all 1,000 times, but it ain't what it looks like. Girl, let me tell you what it looks like. You look like waves on a sunset, and you can crash on me all night. You look like wine in a truck bed, a little what I'm doing for the rest of my life. You look like I'm done looking, but girl, the hard truth is this night don't turn into. You look like I'm gonna wind up missing you. I gotta tell you, baby, I've been kind of boy your daddy never wanted you to go and fall in love with. The kind of boy you're probably done with their dumb shit. I bet you've heard the stories, and I'd say I'm proud of that, but I turned the page on the old me, and now I ain't looking back. 'Cause you look like waves on a sunset, you can crash on me all night. You look like waves truck bed, a little what I'm doing for the rest of my life. You look like I'm done looking, but girl, the hard truth is that this night don't turn into two. You look like I'm gonna wind up missing you in the morning, probably for the next few years. When I look back on it, I still see you right here. You look like waves on the sunset, you can crash on me all night. You look like wine in a truck bed, a little what I'm doing for the rest of my life. You look like I'm done looking, but girl, the hard truth is that this night don't turn into. You look like I'm gonna wind up missing you. You look like wine in a truck sunset, you can crash on me all night. You look like wine in a truck bed, a little what I'm doing for the rest of my life. 'Cause you look like I'm done looking, but girl, the hard truth is that this night don't turn into. You look like I'm gonna wind up missing you. Wind up missing you. Wind up missing you.
Almost could play it. I tried. I did my best. I did my best. Hey, that was great. Hey, you did really good. Seriously. Seriously, it gets better every time we do it. Every time.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
Just
See what Southern said right there? Southern said, loosen up, you got this. There you go. There you go. See? Good times, good times. Good times. We have 4 hours and 15 minutes. Look at us go. Yeah, time flies. I look up there and see that. I'm just like, what? How? How? What's that?
Jimmy said, awesome job, Jeremy, and Scotty was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was all right. I was messing up a lot. It's a good thing he doesn't get. Good thing he doesn't get shook very easy because people start playing the wrong chord and stuff, and you're trying to sing with them. That messes you up. Messes you up.
Get up there and do that. It's nothing.
Oh, I know, right? Well, see, that only proves that you can do it, like, out there too. Out in the wild. You might see him out in the wild, with me again sometimes. Scotty was mediocre. I just read that. No, wait, how do you say that? The encore in Hawaiian is Hana who? Hana who? How would you say that back? Hana what? How? No idea. I mean, I'm terrible at this. Hana. Hana. Oh, okay. Hana. Okay. Heck yeah. I love it. All right, let's do. I hope Jeremy's on there telling everybody thanks and stuff. It doesn't look like. I think he's embarrassed. He don't know how to do it. No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. He don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's embarrassed. He likes the attention, but he don't. He's getting there. He needs to be. He needs to believe in himself a little bit, as we all do. Go ahead. Go ahead, Beck.
I was just going to say that I have a friend from Hawaii that used to always refer to me as Kalohe. What does that mean?
I thought you already knew what that meant. You just throwing it out there, or if it's like, you want to see if she was lying to you. She's calling you names and stuff, and you're like, yeah, maybe she's like being mean to you. She's like, she always called me this, and Rachel's gonna be like, ooh, that means, you know what I mean? I don't know why I still have this capoed. We can't do that capoed, can we?
Lisa Anderson subscribed to Jeremy. Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, I don't know, but we'll have to get him doing more stuff. He'd love to do the karaoke stuff on there, go and join the panels and stuff. We could just get him a mic and a camera and stuff. At least get him a good mic to go through, and computer. And I don't know if he has I think he has a computer. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see what happens with this song. You guys, appreciate you hanging out. I can't remember who said this, but let me see. I bet it's in here somewhere. Have you been marking them all or what? Do you remember who said sober? That's what I was trying to remember. I'm gonna be mad when it never not whammy, maybe. I'm mad when I don't remember, or when I see who it is, and I'm like, ah. Really, the only reason I wanted to go look at it is because he said, how he said it. But he got it so far back, I guess. I can't remember what he said, but something about you played a dirty version of sober or whatever it was. Filthy, that's what it was, filthy. All right, let's see what we can do here. Filthy, never not whammy. Did you share those? It was never not whammy, but did you share them?
sent you an email for Scotty.
Oh, you sent Jimmy an email for me? Have a good night. Good night, Jimmy. Much love. Thank you so much. There's a shadow just behind me, crying every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler who upon the finger rests, burden down the path called must we, just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something that's past and done? Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something but the past is done? Why can't we not be sober? Just want to start this over. Why can't we drink forever? I just want to start this over. I am just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and follows well. And I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. And I will work to elevate you, just enough to bring you down. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something that is past and done? Mother Mary, won't you whisper something about this past is done? Why can't we not be sober? Just want to start this over. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over. I am just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and follows well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Why can't we not be sober? Just want to start this over. Why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over. Little Tool. That's how rumors get started right there. So do we have an Axe and Nacho video to play? That would be nice. I hate to say it, but I need another break. I'm drinking too much water, I guess. That's a good thing, though. I need to. I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to take a break right now. So, you know what? Let's do the LA song again. I don't care. What do you think? Think it'll be okay? Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and do the pee-pee dance. I appreciate y'all. We'll be right back. Love this song.
Everything you wanted, and baby, you will never know, but I don't know if LA is gonna be my home. Nothing I really wanted anyway, but I will never know, and I don't know if LA is gonna be my home.
myself. Gotta unmute myself. Almost did that the Canadian mute. Like, well, what are we gonna do? Check. I feel like it's a lot. Maybe it's the length of it. Check. That's not as bad. All right, we'll turn it off for a second. Talk about it. All right, good to see y'all. Hey, Brad, good to see you, Brad. Brad and Butter. We gotta do a Brad and Butter show, I guess. We're gonna have to figure it out eventually. It's too good. The name's too good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a tune here. Let's do that real quick. I think Ninth Gate. They have another video over there. They have a couple videos, don't they?
Yeah.
I was gonna say let's share another one of those too. But let's do a Axe and Nacho as well for the next little break. Try to take more breaks so I don't hurt myself or whatever. I appreciate y'all waiting for me. I appreciate your patience. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like I played. Remember when we said that it didn't sound like the guitar was very loud or whatever? I don't know if I had it turned all the way down like this, because that's what it kind of sounded like. Sound like you could still hear it. I mean, through the headphones. I know you can hear it, but until I turn it up, it's. That would explain it. That's cool that I get a little bit of the room. Get a little bit of the room mic here. I'll back this off a little bit. All right. Look at this thing cross out here. What did I say I was getting ready to play? Do you remember?
No, because I want to start to get links for.
I have not. Let's do operator real quick. Let's do that real quick. I'm sure I've got a couple over here. I haven't been writing everything down, but I've been trying to take little notes here. It works sometimes. Sometimes it don't. Black, white, I don't know. Shame on the Moon. We could do. Let's see. We haven't done. Oh man. So who's in here? See all kinds of people still in here. Look at that. Okay, let's do. We're all kinds of people here are stuck in the middle with each other, huh? We're stuck in the middle. Got clowns and stuff to the left of you and something else to the right. Oh, okay. You want to sing about it? This kind of looks like she's mad about something. She don't like that harness. Oh, yeah, we got clowns to the left and jokers to the right. That's what it is, yeah. Much love, y'all. They're stuck in us together, ain't we? All right. That's a good tune. Thank you, Susie. I can. Absolutely, Hikes. Absolutely. Let's do that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, loving me some Izzy Pop. Thank you for being here. Horse with no name. Yeah, I'll do that one now. Right after this one. Right after this one, right? Is that okay? Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Hey, 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 hey. You better stop it. And mood elevator, give me a hard time, man. All right. Like she do. You know how she do. Never did move that stool, though. Let's move all that. We'll get to it. Always working. We're always working. We're always working. Here we go. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall on my chair. And I'm wondering how I get down the stairs. I got clowns to the left and jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Lose control, yeah, I'm all over the place. I've got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started out with nothing and you're proud that you're a self-made man. Then your friends are y'all come crawling, slap you on the back and say, please. Sense of it all, but it may make 6 cents at it. Is it cool to go to sleep on the floor? Cause I don't think I can take anymore. Got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Started out with nothing and you're proud that you're a self-made man. And your friends they all come crawling, slap you on the back and say please, please, yeah. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall on my chair. And I wonder how I'll get downstairs. I got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. I got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. 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 Something like that, right? All right. Sealed Fate, good to see you, by the way. I seen you came in when I was on break, I think. That's how it happened. Heck yeah. Wow. Well, handcrafted. I didn't say hi to Handcrafted. Didn't see Handcrafted walk in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. I'll hikes once the what was it? Horse with no name, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. many subs we got? Anybody give it a number count? We ain't got a number count for a while. Not that I give a shit, I guess, but I mean, obviously I do it when I said anything, but you know what I mean. Not a big deal, but I just, I mean, usually I think Timber's usually throwing up at least, because sometimes I'll go over to the thing and look, but most of the time I don't. Like to see where we're at or whatever with likes and such. I haven't even liked it myself, but it's cheating anyway. We got 66. It's cheating. Ain't cheating. I'm supporting myself. Heck yeah. And we got 66. My count. Looks like. Cat's going crazy. Cat's going crazy in the silver moon. 1.14. Okay. Is that where we're at now? Nice. Oh, nice. Well, good. Good. Did I mess you up? Sorry.
No, I'm trying to. Oh, he beat me to it.
Oh. Moving on up, moving on up. Man, we need to look that song up, don't we? Okay, well, that's for another time. Moving on ups. Okay. I really want to learn some. I really want to learn some more TV theme songs. Because old 70s TV shows, their old theme songs for those TV shows, man, great. I love most of them. Okay, look, get this out of my way here. Okay. I have Facts of Life. Yeah, keep throwing them out here. I'd love to do all of them. I'm sure we can do most of them, right? Facts of Life would be a good one. Jeffersons. Golden Girls, I kind of did that one. I think we can do that one. I could probably do that one if I had to. We did it one night, I'm pretty sure. John Wiggs, yeah, different strokes. I got different stroke. John Wiggs, come on, we got 3 more likes to get to 69. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, you liked too early. Brad did it too early. He did it too early. Who's going to be 69? We need to, you know what? We need to start giving out prizes for stuff. You know what I mean? What's that? I do. I want to give. It's gonna be fun to give away some of the Scotty Butters stuff we have. You know. All right. For hikes. Hikes. Let's do this. Let's do this thing here. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, thank you so much, Susie. Jeez. Much love. Thank you. Everybody give Susie some love. Tell her how awesome she is for helping us build this thing. We're doing it. All right. So Hikes wanted some horse. Here we do. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Anyway, jeez. Woo. Did you light another one yet? Because I don't. Maybe you should not do that. What's that?
Did your edible kick in?
Oh, I ate an edible. An ebidol. I ate an ebidol. Oh man, I forgot. Hey, thank y'all for giving Susie love. I appreciate you, Susie, doing that. Yeah, I did forget that I can't. Well, the rest of the songs from now on are gonna be fun. I forgot all about that edible. So I can say it like that, but if I say ate an edible, I'm trying to go through it too fast. I'm just trying to get. If I just relax for a second.
You relax? What?
Right, if I just relax for a second, right? Okay.
That'd be more than you usually relax.
What? What did you say to me? Have you been doing stuff? You were way back here. You're way back there where Susie, you were on that. Susie, you were how it showed, which I want you to put that up there for a while, but you're way back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting ready to do that. I'm all right. Yeah, I finally got monetized. We don't have the membership stuff yet, though. That'd be fun. A lot of work to do, but so much fun. A lot of work, a lot of creative stuff. Creative work is just fun. It always has been. For me, I love it. Infused butter. Has a whole new meaning. I know I need to make some infused butter. I need to get into that market. Not using any of that though, because I can't use that for any butter. See, if I even think about making butter, they probably will have a case then, because even though I don't use that for making the, to push the butter, they're still gonna be like, yeah, but you do sell butter over here though. I don't know, maybe. Who knows?
Is that a no on operator?
Oh, damn it. Rachel, I apologize. Okay, so we're going to do, okay, so I'll do operator and then a horse. Okay? How about that? So I must not have written down operator. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Thank you for, see, sometimes I'm telling you, you got to put it in there more than once. Just throw it in there, I don't know if you need, I mean, maybe not spam it, but, just put it in there a few times. That makes sure, sometimes mood elevator's looking the other way, and sometimes, you know what I mean? So, sometimes. Yeah, I hope, yeah, you guys dig my son here earlier, huh? Jeremy? I think Jeremy did a pretty good job. I think he did. I'm proud of him. Especially like I said, he's usually singing in a dark bar with, after he's had a few and we're all having fun, we're surrounded by friends. But I guess when he gets up there online, we're still online, right? I forgot that we were out in the wild, so he was out in the wild with me. I'm proud of him. No? He did good. Got a lot of potential. I just keep telling him he's got to work. But he's got a good start, I suppose. Right? He's got good genes for it, I suppose. He does sound like me, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Heck yeah.
And the next generation after that, you have a few grandkids that are going to be.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some grandkids. Okay, this is going to be loud. Let me mute real quick. I'm going to mute real quick. See? Right back. Yeah, we got some grandkids that like to perform stuff. See if I can make it again. Ready? Nothing but net. You see it? Yeah. Where's the confetti? Jeez, we got to get confetti out here. Confetti and fucking balloons rise up. Oh, Brad missed Jeremy. Oh, that sucks. MK Show. What's up? Scully Pop. I don't even think I said hi to Scully Pop. Scully. Everyone's Kobe. Yeah, it went right in. Okay, well, let's go. Okay, let's do this. All right. Well, why don't you help me please? See, she's gonna let me know. She just keep doing. I like that. See, that's it. See, that's a creative way of doing it. See, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't creativity feel great? All right, let's do this. I love this song. I don't play it enough, I don't think. What do you think? Oh, I gotta fix my stuff real quick. I'm sorry, what?
Said that Jeremy does sound just like you with a bit more confidence. He wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Right, yeah. Jeremy needs to see that. So thank you all for telling, thank you for letting him know how good he sounds. Yeah, he's on his way. I just told him he needs to work. I don't think he likes to do work. You know what I mean? So because it is a lot of work. And it's hard to do when you're only singing. That's why I like the fact that I play and sing. But if I would have just only worked on one or the other, I'd be probably even better at both or one or the other. You know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. I needed them both though. I love it. Yeah, get Jeremy to loosen up. Know he has what it takes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Southern. I got it before you did. Quick draw over here. I seen you. Heck yeah. It is great to see you. It is great to see you, Sealed Fate. Did you hit it at the same time? Wow. Still Fate. Oh, look at that. Talking to Scully. Good times, man. That's such a good time, man. I can't go on. I love it. I look forward to being a part of it too. Okay, somebody said please play my song. Okay, let's do it. Operator, could you help me place this call? See, the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. The guy she said she knew well and sometimes hated. Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. Only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Operator, oh, could you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eyes, you know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. That way to say it goes, but let's forget all that. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I learned to take it well, learned to words only convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Operator, oh, let's forget about this call. There's no one there I really want to talk to. But thank you for your time, 'cause you've been so much more than kind. Oh, you can keep the dime, yeah. Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. Only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. All right, operator. Took a long time to get there, but we made it. We made it. Thank you for hanging in there and waiting for me and giving me the time to get there. Rachel, I think, is who that was for. What's up, Knox? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. You got anything you want to hear? Is that Knox? Oh, yeah, okay. You can go on back, sorry. Yeah, Knox, you got anything you want to hear? Over there on Twitch, looks like, right? We still over there on Twitch? Yeah, we still over there on Twitch. Ain't nobody over there on Scotty Butters music. I think my dad'd be over there making sure I wasn't, see if I was talking about him or not. I guess he's not that committed to it, is he? Anyway, get over it. Old Al Hikes. Well, Al Hikes wanted this one. We're gonna do it. I appreciate you. It's good to see you hanging out. Go with the flow. I appreciate you. There you go. Yes, Rachel. Thank you. I'm sorry. It took me some. I'm trying. Much love, y'all.
On the first part of the journey, was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and range. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz in a sky with no clouds. Well, the heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. Said I'd been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Said in the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. You say la 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 la. Say it la 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 la. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed, and the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. Oh, it made me sad to think it was dead. But see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. You say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and things, and there was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with a life underground and a perfect sky. Skies above, under the city lies a heart made of ground, but the humans will give no love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. 'Cause in the desert, they can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. You say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Good to see you, G. Get to know. G2K. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate y'all over there on the Twitch. You all right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Dozer. Thank you. Great. Thank you, Bill G. Yes, please check all the stuff. Get to know. You want to hear? What do you want to hear? You want to hear a Jelly Roll tune? You want to hear Losers? You want to hear or Miss You More? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is funny. Can I touch you? Can I touch you, please? What's that?
They keep asking over and over.
I know. I love it. So.
Somebody wants a Chris Cornell song.
Okay. I'll try. I want to make sure that is that what he wants to hear. Though I'm going to do get to knows real quick.
Yes.
Miss you more? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. I figured, but I was going to make sure. You never know what kind of mood you're in. Not you in particular, but people, in general. You never know what kind of mood everyone, you know what I mean. Well, that gummy's really, or that edibles getting me. What's that?
Not Red is one that found you when you were in Madison on your Out in the Wild streams.
Oh, yeah.
I think I remember them asking for Chris Cornell that night.
Okay. You mean they were on the feed that night? Yeah.
Yeah, I think at Central.
What? At Central? Oh, okay, later on, yeah. Okay. Well, let me see, that's the trick of it is, I don't, depends on what you mean. I mean, if I want to really do a Chris Cornell, I think I faked my way through some, I don't know, let me do, maybe I'm Not Okay by Jelly Roll too. Yeah, we can do both of those. We'll do both of those back to back if you want. I'll try to do those real quick, and then we'll get on to, I got a couple other ones here that I got waiting on the list. There might be some over here at the starred thing. I'm trying to keep up with it. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, people. Let's see what happens. And thank you, Hikes, for the Horse with No Name. Let's see. This was a long time ago. It looks like I guess not a real long time ago. I've been playing guitar for about 35 years, give or take. You got the chat. Now. Let's do this. This is original tune. This is from my mom. Appreciate you. Get to know loves this one. I love that. So I love that anybody loves the stuff I create. That's a good feeling, and I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for making me feel that. It's a great thing. Yeah, so we got over 60 music loving souls in here. Yeah, I could do that one human song. I'll write that down. See, for me it's easier to do that than it's right here in front of me, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. You get lucky if I'm looking at the chat and I'm in between tunes, Yeah, we're doing the original tune though. Heck yeah. I have the perfect voice. I appreciate you. Perfect voice for a lot of these tunes, maybe, for sure. I love it. I appreciate y'all. We've been working hard. When we look back at some of those videos earlier, it made me realize that, since like September of 2000, or it's early 2023, or late 2023, early 2024, we started, trying to do this stuff. And I looked at all the different things that we try, like the test, test again, start cussing at it and making the funny names, like, here we go again, test again. But anyway, the point is though, is I say we've only done certain things in a certain amount of time, but we were doing stuff
we were doing stuff. We weren't doing it well, but we were doing stuff. We had a little bit of, not big numbers or anything, but we were doing stuff. You know, so we've been working on it for a good couple, I'd say a couple years, really. Anyway, I just want to say my piece. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think Mood might be going to bed soon. I'm only going to do a few more here. And, yeah, I always say that, but I kind of mean it because I can't stay up all night. You know, I got my boys here and stuff. My boys want to see me. They went to bed already, so they're already ahead of me on the sleep. So the good news is they have to sleep 12 hours a day. I don't. So, I mean, I should be able to. Did you see that back? Love you, brother. Same. Right back at you, brother. All right, let's do this. This is Miss You More. I think we monetized. If you want to go listen to that, you know, the original one I got that I entered into the contest, you can go check that out. I also have the news thing or whatever, but I've monetized all those too. So, all, you know, if you're new here, then go grab some of that. We got 62 music loving souls in here. Good to see you, algorithm. Heck yeah. I try to stick around and pick up some people that I know some of you have to come in pretty late, so it's good we could do that. My glasses are so messed up. Where's that thing? Before you fall with it. Gosh. Oh my gosh, like you've been drinking or something.
That's hot. What about you?
There you go. All right. Miss You More. Let's call it Miss You More. Oh, let's take a couple walk out. Mama, don't you worry, I'm not coming home. I still got this old guitar, so I'll never sing alone. Time for me to go find out who I am. Get back. Hope you keep fighting till you find yourself again. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sit around with worry, 'cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s, and I'll be there again next spring. When brighter days get shine, you're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Why can't I do this? I'm gonna go through the whole thing. I'm gonna get it till I do it. Last month of my stay, last time I was there, I helped you back on your feet, even though you were scared. We'd spend our days just talking about everything we'd seen, the years of good and bad, and how you were proud of the man it turned out to be. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. There's better things to do, sat around with worry, 'cause we're all getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s, and I'll visit again next spring. Brighter days get shine, you're not that far away, but I miss you more this time. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. I'm here now, but I won't have to do this on my own. I know when I look up, we see the same moon. I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room. The house must feel so hollow. Cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone, and how you must miss me. Better things to do, sit around with worries, 'cause we're all getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s, and I'll be busy again next spring. Brighter days get shine. This seems so far away, but I miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the room.
Appreciate y'all. All right, I'll do one more. Take a quick little break. I'm gonna play maybe two more, but I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll come back with what we're gonna do, that what's that, Rag and Bones Man or whatever, human song. We're gonna do that. Maybe we might try that Teddy Swim song. I don't know, but I will do Welcome Back first thing. That's what I should do anyway. That's where we should go, because I mean that only makes sense, right? Welcome back. So we'll come back with that, but let's do a couple more real quick. Mood Elevator's getting ready to go to bed, so I'll be able to tell her good night. Do another bathroom break. She can help me through the break. I think you got some stuff set. You got some Axanacho stuff set up, right? I think, didn't you? Didn't you go look up a thing for me? Another ninth gate. Did you get another ninth gate together too? And did you get then get me an Axanacho thing too? Yep. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do that one you like. Do that one you like. All right, we got 64 beautiful music-loving souls in here. Let's see what we got going on. I appreciate your Mood Elevator. She's sticking it out with me. She's ready to go, though. I told her probably about 1 o'clock she'd probably go to bed, and she can leave me by myself and see what happens. Let's do another one for, do another one for Get to Know. I love you. So look at all these yellow hearts. Look at all this. A lot of stuff going on over here in the chat. Yeah. We'll do a quick one here in a second. We'll do a quick one. Yeah. We'll do, I hate when I go up. Yep, we'll take a quick one here in a minute.
Yeah, my guy. Take a break, my guy.
What about this? Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes. I haven't really gotten into too much stuff, but yeah, sometimes. Good to see you, John. I appreciate you in here. For sure. What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, Jersey. Thanks for coming in here. I'm the girl, bro. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Broseph Ash. Oh, algorithm sitting in here. See, algorithm been in here, maybe. I think maybe. I found one back there, all the way back there. Appreciate you, Algo. I can never remember if I said hi to everybody all the time, so just keep saying hi to everybody over and over, and then I should get them all, right? And it's good to see you. Much love, much love. All right, we want to do another 2, so I'm going to do this one for Get to Know. Love you, Aaron. Those are Harlan Williams references. I'll stop. Hello. Oh, I'm sure Mood's all mad because you knew that. Make sure you're not picking. I don't know if you can pick one. Well, members only or whatever. What did you pick? Did you pick one you like? Well, you look like you're getting ready to go to sleep. What are you doing? Oh, I'm almost lost her. See, I thought you already did the axe thing. No, I knew you did that. Okay, never mind. I know that. I know what you're saying. You ready? Let's do this. 65. Beautiful music, loving soul. Let's do it. Okay, you ready? Sorry, that's a lot. I'm not okay, barely getting by, and losing track of days, losing sleep at night. I'm not okay, I'm hanging on the rails. So if I say I'm fine, just know I learned to hide it well. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. I know God knows when it's all said and done that I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Well, I woke up today, I almost stayed in bed, and the devil on my back, and the voices in my head. Some days it all ain't bad, some days it all gets worse. Some days I swear I'm better off just laying in the dirt. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Alright, oh, it's gonna be alright. I know one day we'll see the other side. The pain will wash away, it'll hold you all the time. We all gonna be alright. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright.
not okay. That's alright. Oh shit. Get to know, much love. What's up, Rumsky? Rumsky. I didn't see Rumsky come in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank y'all. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Thank you. Southern says, awesome as all get out. Right. So did you get? Are you all set? Can we do one more song?
I'm close.
Well, no. Did you get what I needed? Did you get the stuff? Did you get the goods? Did you share it in the chat or in the private thing? Or no? Ooh, that one? I like it. I like that.
Predictable, but that's great.
Oh yeah, and then I need to do that, I guess, too, right? Okay, yeah. Whoa. All right, so this one first. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break, but let me, I guess I need to go ahead and do it. I'll just do it, not him haul around. We're gonna do this, I'm gonna share the Sax and Nacho. We share some overlays right now back for the Wednesday night show. Tomorrow night, tonight, whatever, wherever you're at, Wednesday at 11 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing a Wednesday night jam. So come over there and check it out over at Axe and Nacho's channel. So go over there and subscribe to Axe and Nachos so you don't miss that show tomorrow. And, come up there. Come up and sing, come up and play. You've got an instrument, bring it with you and come up and jam. Sing a song for us. Stony Run usually comes in, hangs out. There's always a John Wiggs. Almost always a John Wiggs sighting. Almost always. All right. So yeah, check that out tomorrow. Okay, so I'm gonna share Axe and Nacho. Axe playing this tune here. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Let's do this.
Where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. We were out on a date in my daddy's car. We haven't driven very far. There in the road, straight up here, a car was stalled, the engine was dead. I couldn't stop, so I swerved to the right. I'll never forget the sound that night, the screaming tide, busted glass, the painful scream that I heard last. Where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. When I woke up, the rain was pouring down. There were people standing all around. Something wrong going through my mind. Somehow I found my baby that night, lifted now she's gone. Even though I hold her tight, I lost my love, my life at night. Where can my baby be? Lord took her away from me. She's down to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world.
All right. Let's go. How about we trade? Let's trade this out. And let's show. Let's do the Ninth Gate. Another tune from Ninth Gate. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. And let's do this. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And remember, Axe and Nacho tomorrow. Great job, Axe. Love you, man. We did it. It's a nice little break. I appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out. Much love, y'all. Good to see you, Imp. My cat's been pretty quiet tonight, huh? Samson's not. Samson's been fairly quiet. Samson's usually trying to come in here sing, and we haven't even got to use the Samson cam but one time, and he jumped right down, you know? So, thank you, Algo. Good to see you, good to see you. All right.
That work?
Oh, just to have up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, not too picky about it. I just didn't want it to go to sleep.
So having that play right there will keep it.
I think, I suppose. In theory. Check this out or what? You done?
I'll check it out real quick. You have 72 likes.
On this particular live? Good, good. All right, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm having fun. I'm having a great time, actually. Look at this. Look at this. We got some good people in here. Look at this. Oh, if beer and backroads was a person. Boom. Right there. Look at that. Got all kinds of friends coming in. All right. Well, welcome back. You've been here before. Welcome back. We're back from the break. So here we are. Here we are. I love it. Good to see y'all. Yeah, Samson. I don't know where Samson's at. Samson. I want to talk to Samson. I don't know. I'll tell you this though. Check this out. Look at this. If you can see this, I hope you can see it. See this though? Here, like I gotta hold it differently so you can see most of it. Come on. Is that better? Man. Anyway, little Buddha that I got from Korea. My daughter Sierra gave it to me for Father's Day. It's beautiful. I love it. I sit up here with my other Buddha. They friends. They're good friends. Make sure I don't set it too close to the edge. Keep forgetting I got cats, blind cats. Sealed fate. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, give him some love for that, man. Thank you. I don't know. Samson never smokes with us. Oh, it's good to see y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Thank you, Go With The Flow. Yeah. Yeah, we got to stop by and see the grandkids, and oh, we had a blast. It was a good time. Always is. Always is, and they're coming to see me. They're coming to see us, I guess. Got really possessive there for a second. Sierra, yeah. What's that?
Yeah, she might start helping us.
Yeah, I think she's going to help us do, yeah, I forgot that we were going to do that. My daughter might start helping us do, edit videos and stuff. So it'd be really cool. I always dreamed of building a business so all my kids could have, things, and they could do things they love to do, and maybe also help the business. There's all kinds of angles you can do here. All right, I appreciate y'all. There's 67 music-loving souls in here. We better, beautiful music-loving souls. Let's do this. Been here before. I'm back from break. Let's do it.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about. All the names have all changed since you hung around. The dreams have remained since you turned around. Who'd have thought to lead you back here where we need ya? Yeah, we're teasing him a lot, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We always could spot a friend. Welcome back. And I smile when I think how you must have been. Well, I know what a scene you were learning in. Was it something that made you come back again? What could ever lead you back here where we need ya? Yeah, we're teasing a lot, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I know what a scene you were learning in. Was it something that made you come back again? What could ever lead you back here where we need ya? Yeah, we're teasing a lot, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot. Welcome back, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Heck yeah. Good tune, good tune. Good tune. All right. How about let's talk more music real quick. Let's do some music. Let's get through some music. We got 64. 64 beautiful music-loving souls in here. Let's see if we can't make some new friends and get some subs and maybe some likes. Maybe if you want to drop kick that like button right in the knuckle, maybe we could do that. I appreciate you a bunch. I'm gonna get me another water. I haven't even had a water for a minute. I remember I watered up my bottle earlier. Made it again. No confetti, but hey, whatever. I don't know any Jimi Hendrix, but I should. Appreciate you, Sealed Fate.
Did you ever play Chris Cornell?
No, I just got back. I only played one song. No, it's right. Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll play this one first. Give me some more time to think about it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I love it. Thank y'all for being here, hanging out. Oh my gosh, where's this at? Okay, there we are. This is what's happening here. Oh wow. Nice. All right, let's see what's going on here. With this one, let's see if I can fake my way through this one. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, make sure you do that.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I see this, see what's behind. Where's that?
Say. Okay, we'll start over. Maybe I should play through it a little bit and give myself a chance, right?
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I could see through this, see what's behind. Got no way to prove, so maybe I'm blind, but I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Yeah. Look in the mirror, what do you see? Do you see it clearer, or are you deceived? And what you believe, 'cause I'm only human after all. You're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Some people got a real problem. Some people out of love. Some people thinking I can solve them. Lord heaven above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Don't ask my opinion, don't ask me to lie, and beg for forgiveness for making you cry. Making you cry, but I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got a real problem. Some people out of love. Some people think that I can solve them. But heaven above, I'm only blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Well, I'm only human, I make mistakes. I'm only human, that's all it takes. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. I'm no prophet or Messiah. Should go looking somewhere higher. 'Cause I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Well, I'm only human, what do I care? I'm just a man, I do what I can. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Well, I'm only human after all. Well, I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. But I'm only human, I do what I can. And I'm just a man, I do what I can. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Heck yeah. It's a good tune. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for sharing it out, hitting that like button with your elbow, dropping the elbow right on it. Just right in the knuckle. If you're out there looking and you haven't subbed up, sub up, come up and request a tune. Appreciate you, Dimebag, being here. Appreciate you, Rumsky. Algorithm, always good to see you. Go with the flow. Thank you, Bill G.
Stephanie. Those are Southern. Much love, y'all. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's great to see you, Brad. Oh, and your highest. Uh-oh. Brad been getting into the gummies or something. Brad example. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep. Yep. Getting into those edibles. Something. Maybe not. Maybe we smoking like we are over here. Shit, we got 69 beautiful music loving souls in here. Let's do a song real quick. What do you think about some Soundgarden? Do a Soundgarden tune? Maybe. I think that would work. I'll try. It's a lot of chords, y'all. It's a lot of chords. It's how good, how well, or how well I can mess it up. In disguises no one knows. I'll probably have to sing like that. Hide the face. Let me see this one. It's crazy. Okay, I see what's happening here, maybe. I don't think that's right, though. Who knows? We'll see. See what we're doing here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Why do I feel like that's wrong? It's bothering me. And I know it was, the other one was saying, I don't think it was anyway. I did it one night. It wasn't terrible, I don't think. See what happens. It's gonna be a train wreck. Maybe it won't. That's the fun of it. We'll do it together though, right? And my eyes indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench. Neath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream. Hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, going down, still the warm wind tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, and to sleep, and my youth that pray keep.
Heaven sent all your way. No one sings like you anymore. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you drown my fear till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come?
Bill Kimber asked if you heard Cornell's Billie Jean.
Who did?
Bill Kimber.
And that's isn't that who wanted it? Hadn't wanted the stuff? Maybe.
Cornell? No.
Oh, well, we're going to do that one. Since I mean, I feel like I don't know why I can't do that one. I don't know. It's probably the edibles though. I would imagine. Maybe it's all falling apart. It's falling apart. We got 60 people in here. I'm responsible for 60 people, and I'm gonna wreck this whole thing. All right, Val. I have heard that. We ought to check that out, huh? I appreciate y'all. It could be better. We'll work on it. All right. We'll have to check that out. All right. What's next? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. That's what I was gonna say. We're gonna do that.
Yeah,
That's what I want to do.
yeah, that's what I want to do too.
All right.
That's why I came in here.
That got you out of bed?
It did.
Were you actually in bed? Oh my gosh, you were.
Almost. I was making it.
You getting there? All right. All right, we got we're almost at 6 hours. And we did 6 hours. We'll figure it out. Those edibles, I'm telling you, those ebitals. The ebitals are getting me, man. Those ebitals will get you.
see you, Dark. Good to see you, Dark.
Like a beauty queen from a movie screen. So don't mind, but do you mean I am the one who dance on the floor and around? She said I am the one who will dance on the floor and around. Told her name was Billie Jean and she caused a scene. Every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. They'll go around breaking young girls' eyes. Mama always told me, be careful who you love, be careful what you do, but a lie becomes a trap. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. 40 days and 40 nights till I was on her side. Who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and her plans. So we dance on the floor and around. So take my strong advice, remember to always think twice. Do think twice. She told my baby we'd dance till 3. Then she looked at me. She showed a photo of my baby, cried. His eyes were like mine, 'cause we danced the floor and around. People always told me, careful what you do, don't go around breaking young girls' eyes. Then she stood there right beside me, the smell and sweep of you. It's happened much too soon. She called me to her room. Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl who says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Take my strong advice and remember to always think twice.
Make sure I'm in tune still. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Whoops. Thank y'all for hanging out. We got 70. Like I said, I think I've seen 70, at least 71 beautiful music-loving souls in here watching, listening, lurking. You guys come up and request a song if you want. I'll try to catch it. If I don't catch it, then yell it out again when I'm looking at the chat. You gotta yell it out at the right time, probably. Let's see if we can do this tune. This is an old Tesla tune. I appreciate y'all giving me the suggestion. I hope we got 69 in here. That's gonna mean something. I hope you guys punch that thumbs up for me. We got a few more songs here. We're back at 70. I love it. All right, so yeah, we're going for 6:05. All right, we're getting there. We got to start slowing down here. I got to take a nap. The sign says long-haired hip people need not apply. So I tucked my hair upon my hat and I went in to ask him why. He said, you look like a fine, outstanding young man, I think you'll do. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that, me working for you. Oh, signs everywhere, signs blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? When the sign says body caught trespass will be shot. When the sign says when the sign says anybody caught trespassing will be shot on sight. So I jumped the fence and I yelled to the house, hey, what gives you the right to pick out the fence to keep me out or to keep Mother Nature in? God was here, he tell it to your face, man, you're some kind of sinner. Signs everywhere, signs blocking up the scenery, mess of my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Say now, mister, can't you read? Gotta have a shirt and tie to get a seat. You can't watch, no you can't eat. No, you ain't supposed to be here. Hey. When the sign says gotta have a membership card to get inside. Oh! The sign says everybody welcome, come in and kneel down and pray. And they passed the plate at the end of it all, and I didn't have a penny to pay. So I got me a pen and a paper, and I made out my own fucking sign. I said, thank you, Lord, for thinking about me. I'm alive and doing fine. Oh, signs everywhere, signs blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Signs everywhere, signs blocking up the scenery, messing my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Heck yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We got a few more here, and I know you don't believe me, but we do. We only got a few more. I've got to wrap it up. I have to take a nap for my kids' sake. I want to spend some time with my boys. They're only here till Saturday, so we gotta spend time when we can get time. You know what I mean? And I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. Holy crap. I see that. Much love, Izzy. Oh, yeah, see, no, I did not mean, I think I was in the middle of a song. I forgot to say that thank you, Izzy, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. I missed that one. mood elevator went to bed on me, so I seen it going by as I was playing, I think, and then I almost forgot. See, but I remembered. I did good. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for all your donations and your time and. Appreciate y'all. Oh, look at all the love out there in the. All the look at all the love out there. I ain't gonna say it, Izzy Pop. I'm not gonna say your name, Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop. I won't say your name. Love it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. All right. Southern says I got 3 more and that's it. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's probably about all we're gonna do, though. She's not wrong. Southern's not wrong. Some G string of 69. Oh no. Cat's getting crazy again. There's Samson. He's singing now. Cool change. Don't know that one, I don't think. Right on, get to know. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to we'll play this. I'm going to play an original if you guys don't mind. We can probably do an original, right? We'll probably do an original. Hang out for that. I said I was going to do a bunch tonight, and I haven't. I've done a few, but I need to do a couple more, right? Hope you guys don't mind if I play some originals. We're going to do a couple 3 here. Who knows? We'll see. I like these originals, though. We've been coming up with some good ones lately, so I just want you to be part of them. Sometimes they might not be done, but we'll check them out anyway. See if I can remember how this one goes. I played it, I think, the other night without even looking at anything. So, sure, looking at this is probably going to throw me off. There's a lot more work to go to it, but this is the gist of it. All right, this one's called Since You Walked Away. This one's called Since You Walked Away. I've been looking for something
something to get me out of this. Just a little something to make this make a little sense. Every time I look outside, all I see clouds clouding out blue skies of the day. You and I are not together, ain't been the same since you walked away. Since you walked away. Since you walked away. I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Every time I look outside, all I see clouds clouding up blue skies of the day. You and me are not together, you know I ain't been the same since you walked away. Since you walked away. Walked away. Since you walked away. Since you walked away. Oh, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Yeah, I've been running from the pain ever since you walked away. Well, I've been living inside a bottle, high and crossing lines full throttle, lying, saying I ain't got a problem. I got it figured out for now. I've been looking for something to get me out of this. Just a little something to make this all make a little sense. Ooh. Since you walked away. I like that one. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you. Hope you did like it. Hope you did. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. I like that one. Thank you. Much love. Thank you, Still Fate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I like
found. I need to get a few more. Get my beard caught. And beard only gets so long. It keeps getting caught in the guitar strap here and ripping it out. Just. All right, want to do another original? That'd be cool. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, thank you, Sealed Fate. All right. I'll get a hold of you about dinner too. I think we'll get together on Saturday for dinner. We'll go eat or something. For sure. We'll figure it out. All right, let's do a couple more originals here. You guys don't care? If you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do some more originals. I'll do a couple more originals here. Let me... all right. This one's called Struggling. This is for my... This is my... yeah, we're almost at 6:30. We're almost there. We're not quite there. Yeah, a couple, three more, right? I'm gonna close out with a few originals here and get you guys. Make sure you're subbing up though, please. We had 1,143 right now. We gained a few tonight. I'm proud of that, and I appreciate you. But gummy's hitting me. I'm tired and everything else. We don't know what's gonna happen out here. Very careful. Thank you. Go with the flow. Whew, man. Southern's got to pee. What? All right. All right. Anyway, this one's called, that's what I was going to say. Let me finish what I was saying here. This one's called Struggling. I don't know if it's a working title or if that's what I'll end up calling it, but right now it's Struggling. And this is for, my drug addict friends and family and for myself, We all went through it sometime. I mean, I did it with alcohol. But there's worse stuff out there for sure. It's not good stuff, but I mean, it can be bad stuff, I should say. Anyway, much love, y'all. Struggling. I've been without, surrounded by doubt, left out in the cold by those who mean the most. I'm coming off low fever and cough, high mind and a fall. It's all farmer's fault. I'm plugged and struggling, trying not to give in to the empty urgent merely to use anything that makes me feel better than I do. Just look around for crying out loud, between truth and lies, accidents and suicides. Plugged and struggling, trying not to fit in. Plugged and struggling, trying not to give in to my ego, searching for a fix. Anything that makes me feel better than I did.
cough, pride mine in a fog. It's all farmers' fault. All farmers' fault. I'm plucked and struggling, trying hard to pretend. I'm plugged and struggling, trying hard to fit in. Plugged and struggling, trying not to give in to my endless thirsting for a buzz. Anything that makes me feel better than I does. All right. Let's see. All right. SpongeBob. I should do the SpongeBob theme song. Is that what you said? Hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. So, all right. Let me, we're at 6:30. I'm definitely tired. We did that one, we did that one. Let's do another older one. Let's do, did Jackson County, USA earlier. Did Miss You More. Let's do She Cries, maybe? Maybe. I do that one a lot, though. I don't know what you guys think, but I think I'll go with, let's do Keep. Let's do a cute little tune. Hell, we're even right here, it looks like. All right, this one's called Keep. This is my original tune. It's called Keep. This is about me and kind of the beginning of me and Mood Elevator, some 20-some years ago. We woke up, the sun was shining in our eyes. We headed out of town, south of 69. On the road and running on caffeine and gasoline. We didn't know the words of the songs, but we tried to sing along. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Remember how we met? Two strangers online, space in between us, nearly 300 miles. The time we drove 5 hours, I'll never forget. Just to bring me soup when I was sick. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. You keep keeping me. Always keep you safe from hurt. I'll always keep my head and keep my word. I'm gonna keep my heart right next to yours. Together we push through weather when seasons were mad. The ashes that we carry is is nothing compared to what we have. You said, do you think that you'll still love me when we're old? I said, just hang on, I'm never letting go. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. Baby, I'll keep you as long as you keep keeping me. As long as you keep keeping me, I'll always keep you safe from her. I'll always keep my head, keep my word. I'm gonna keep my heart right next to yours. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. It's another original. I figure we might do a couple originals, right? Thank you, Val. Appreciate you. Love and life. Not even sure I said hi, but hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. We might have to play. Which one is it? Where is it? That one. Might have to play that and take another short little break. Or call it. Go ahead and call it. We'll see. I like sharing that song, though. So I might have to share that song, too. But let's do, maybe do something that's not original. And do something that I haven't played. Or not that I haven't played, but something that is kind of fresh and new. Let me see. Check out a couple of these tunes here. Let me see where I can pull something out, maybe. Wait, this is capo too, isn't it capo? It is, isn't it? I feel like it is. All right. Heck with it. I can't remember. I feel like it's not in that key. I feel like I need to hear it. That's what needs to happen. Let's see if I can do that real quick. What are the chances it's going to be right here? None? Oh yeah, it's right there. All right, let me do this real quick. All right. Maybe that's why I don't do it then. I'm trying, Dark. We'll see what happens. I appreciate y'all. Take it down, Easter. Well, I know it's been a while, Been running with the devil, just trying to find my smile. You're the only one who could see right through my thoughts. I'll try to learn how to see myself through your eyes. Well, some say it's the whiskey making me feel lonely, or it's the colder side of the bed. There's no one there beside me, no one there to hide me from the voice inside my head. Well, I'm a runner, I'm a gunner, yeah, I'm always after something. I keep going through hell. I don't know where I'm going, but the only thing I know, I'm good by myself. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. Just another lonely night right outside Chicago. I wound up at the bottom of the bottle, 'cause I was done with it all and had that pistol to my head. But through tears stained eyes, seen that Bible by the bed. And some say it's a whiskey making me feel lonely, at the colder side of the bed. And no one there beside me, no one there to hide me from the voices in my head. Well, I'm a runner, I'm a gunner, and I'm always after something, but I keep going through hell. And I don't know where I'm going, but the only thing I know is that I can't do this by myself. I could use your help. Maybe just a little help. I don't know what I felt the night that you took off, 'cause when I hit my knees I realized I never was alone. So I pulled out the whiskey and left behind the lonely on the colder side of the bed. Got you there beside me, you were there to hide me from those voices in my head. Well, I'm a runner, I'm a gunner, yeah, I'm always after something, but I keep fighting through hell. And I don't know where I'm going, but the only thing I know is that you ain't gotta do this by yourself. You can ask for help. You can ask for help. You can ask for help. Something like that. It's getting there. We keep doing it. We'll eventually be able to make it through it without messing it up. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. As for Dark, much love, Dark. We appreciate you. Good to see y'all hanging out. It takes butter to make a great tater. True facts. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me and putting up with all this noise. Let's see, what's I think I might take another little quick
quick little little break maybe. I don't know. Let me see what I got here that I can. I'd like to try something I don't usually play, but. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Good to see you, Dimebag. Yes, very welcome, very welcome. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. All right, let's take a. We're gonna go look at this video again because I love it that much. We have to watch this again. And that'll give me a chance to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll do a couple more. This way I'm not doing the pee-pee dance while I'm trying to do two more. You know what I mean? And stick around and we'll see what happens. Yep. Thank you. Hey, have a good night. Yep. Go ahead. If you're ready to go to bed, you're ready to get out of here, go on, get out of here. We're wrapping it up, I promise you. We're going to say before 7 hours, but I don't think we're going to do that. I tell you what, I appreciate you so much. Hanging out. We're doing it. Team Butters over here. Val, go on and get. Rumsky, much love. All right, let's watch this video real quick. I'm going to take me a quick little break. Here we go. See, I like this song, man. I'm digging this tune. Much love, G-May. Make sure you check out G-May.
Everything you wanted, and baby, you will never know, but I don't know if LA is gonna be my home.
G-May. G-May with that tune. I love that tune, man. I share it every time. Appreciate you, G-May. If you haven't went over to G-May's, go over there and give him some love, if you would, please. I'm headlining a music festival over there. I can't remember the exact date right now. I've had edibles and I'm tired, so we'll talk about it more soon, I'm sure. But we'll be doing some stuff over there. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, I'm headlining that. I think I'm not sure if I play. I'm not sure. We'll have to get all the logistics about that later, but it's going to be a good time. Old summer fun fest. I think is that what it's called? Summer fun fest, summer fest, something like that though. Over on G-May's channel. So yeah, go over there and check it out if you would. Appreciate y'all. Okay, good. Excited about that. Excited. All right. I'm trying to catch everything in here, but. All right. Let's see what's going on here. See if we can't do a couple more. I know you guys don't think it's only going to be a couple more, but yeah, I think we're going to do a couple more and get the heck out of here. I appreciate you so much, and I will be out in the wild. I'll be out in the wild on Friday at Shady Nook. Out in the wild promo. Is that it? Out in the wild, there I am. Well, I'll just look for me. I'll be out there. I will be out there. Let's see. I don't know if she made a flyer for this particular one. I thought she showed it earlier, but now I don't see it, so now I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Look, there it is. At the Shady Nook. We'll be at the Shady Nook. Starting at 6 p.m. We start pretty early. It's nice. Nice to have a nice little early night. And, man, people get wild in there by 9 o'clock. And we're right on the lake, so it's pretty cool. So we'll see how that goes. It was packed last time. We were kind of, good thing we got there when we did. We went and had a table. It was packed. Yeah. Hudson, Indiana. Right there on Big Long Lake. It's a good time. So we'll be filming there for sure. I think we filmed there last time. It was just a couple weeks ago, I think we were there. So we'll see how well that goes. We did really good. That's one of the best nights we had, I think, online. So we were just learning to, go live on just YouTube instead of Facebook, really. That's what we needed to do. So that's what we did. And now we out in the wild, and we're doing it. I love it. All right. You're chatty now. I'm chatty all the time. All I do is chat. I think I belong here on YouTube. At least maybe there's always somebody listening to me. I love it. I was going to play this earlier and never got to. I've been playing this a lot too. Ever since I kind of learned the version from my duo partner. Speaking of, probably should check my messages earlier. Got a couple messages I need to check. What is that? Alright. I'll have to look at it. That's what I'll do. And then, alright. See what happens. Let's do this one here. Well, we'll probably do. I don't have a flyer for it or anything, but we also we'll do. We're also going to be doing another. What? Let's see. I said Friday will be at the Shady Nook, like I showed you that flyer there. But we will be doing the duo. Will be it's kind of the duo. I mean, Allie will be there too, but I'll probably just set up the channel and we'll probably just film the whole time. But she's going to play. It's really her gig, and I'm just setting in. But on Father's Day. I think it's Father's Day afternoon, like 2 to 5, I think. Something like that, 3 to 6, 5, 2 to 5, 2 to 5, I think. But should be a good time. So if you can catch that or catch it on the replay, but we're going to be doing that, and that's going to be awesome. Should be fun. Should be fun. I guess I shouldn't say it is going to be awesome, but, I mean, all arrows are pointing toward it will be. Oh, yeah, I know, Southern. We're getting off here. We're getting off here real quick. Okay. We're going to have to go as we are, I guess. All right.
Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, hurry up, choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest, as a friend, as an old memory, 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 memory. Come douse in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be, as a trend, as a friend, as an old memory, 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 and I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a
Heck yeah. Absolutely. Loving life. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm a big grunge. I'm a big grunge fella myself. Yes. Thank you, sweets. Thank you, Rumsky. Oh, Bill G still hanging in there. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's almost my nap time, people. We had 7 hours now. We had 7 hours. We did it. I think I might be trying to get over a cold or something. Trying to get through something. Yeah, just one more. Oh, I'm definitely doing another one. I didn't say I wasn't doing another one. I definitely got to do another one. It's good to see you, Brad. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. All right. Got a dumb bridge in or anything. Okay, so yeah, I learned this song one night for somebody on the fly, and now I've been listening to it, and I really dig it. I'm gonna try to play it. What can you request that I haven't played? What can you sweets? I don't know. I'm not sure. I love it. We're gonna. I'm gonna try to do this Oliver Anthony tune. Somebody had me remember. I'm trying to read stuff at the same time I'm talking. I can't do it because those Ebitals and this late night are getting me. Oh, I need a nap. But anyway, Oliver Anthony. Somebody had me play it. I think it was over at Get to Know's place. If I'm not mistaken, not positive. But I'm going to try to do it. I'll play it one night. Surely God will do it again. I've been listening to it a little bit, digging the tune. My son-in-law really likes, really digs Oliver Anthony, it sounds like. He was listening to a lot of it. I don't mind it. I just never listened to it. Subs are still at 11:43. They went up pretty good. If you're in here and you're just lurking and you haven't subbed up, give me a sub up if you like it. You know, only if you like it though. Don't be just giving me, sympathy subs. Nobody likes sympathy subs. Okay, maybe I do, but I mean, still. That's it. Maybe that's just the Ebitals talking. We'll see. All right, let's try this tune here.
Like a 90-something Chevy, the ride's just right when you turn it on. The only thing that sounds better than an old 350s when she's running up to kiss me when I get home. It's been a hard day. Tell you, dog, it's been a long week. I'd have to load up the dogs, go listen to the frogs croaking down the creek. We can take it nice and slow. Case of beer and a Zebco. Let the song sing good, Lord. Tell them where we're going. Back of that 90-something Chevy. The back of that 90-something Chevy. Well, she's hotter than hell and I'm higher than gas. Sweeter than honey, I'm poor white trash. She ain't had a check that I couldn't cash. And she's my Carter, then I'm her cash. And sitting around drinking on. I guess I'm gonna have to get me a ring and get it on it. 'Cause that old darling of mine's like a 90-something Chevy. Rides just right when you turn her on. The only thing that sounds better than the old 350s when she's running up to kiss me when I get home. It's been a hard day. I tell you, dog, it's been a long week. Might have to load up the dogs, go listen to the frogs croaking down the creek. We can take it nice and slow. Case of beer and a it go. Let the song sing good along. They tell him where we'll go in the back of that 90-some Chevy. The back of that 90-some Chevy. Yeah. That old darling of mine's like a 90-some Chevy. She rides just right when you turn her on. That's a pretty good tune. I like that one. Hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're doing it. I appreciate you. We got a bunch of new subs tonight. For sure. Appreciate y'all. Glad you liked it. Yeah, we could probably do that. I think. Yeah, I'm about to find out what happens if I do an Eagle song. No, all right. Yeah, let's do that. Got a couple more here. You guys be safe going home. Be safe going out the door. Don't trip over the threshold. Like I said, we ain't got insurance, so be careful. All right, let's see if I can play this tune here. I know I've played it before, but it's a new adventure every day, you know, sometimes. That'll happen. That'll happen, Susie. All right. You're good. Good to know. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. All right. Let's do this here. Yeah, for sweets. We're doing this for sweets. I love it. My bird-loving friends. Old Mood loves them birds. I gotta slow that scroll. I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin, oh so brown. And I wanna sleep with you in the desert tonight, with a billion stars all around. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy know how you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Well, she can't take you anyway. You don't already know how to go. 'Cause I've got a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. I get the feeling I may know you as a lover and a friend. This voice keeps whispering in my other ear, tells me I may never see you again. 'Cause I've got a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing. Yes, I'm already standing. Yes, I'm already standing on the ground.
I love it. I love it, Susie. I love it, Susie. You know, it just dawned on me earlier. I meant to say something. Dimebag. I'm not sure if Dimebag's still in here. If you're in here, I appreciate you, Dimebag. I'm glad you're in here still. And I wanted to say that I heard you say something. I read something real briefly, and it dawned on me that I forgot to comment on it. But I'm glad your guitar stuff's going good. I wonder how your fingers are. Yeah, that's when I was showing my fingers probably earlier. I mean, like earlier, way earlier. But I did want to say that, yeah, proud of you, man. You've been kicking ass. You're getting it. Hope you come on tomorrow and play some more like you did last time. That was awesome. Yep. Bill G. I'll see you. Absolutely. Please. I like it. Thank you. Let's do. What do you think? Where are we at? 7:10. We're pretty much there, aren't we? I think we're gonna have to. I think we might have to call it. Unfortunately. I appreciate y'all though. For real. All right, sweets. Let's see. I was gonna do this one a while ago, so let's see if. Oh man, I forgot I wanted to do this other song too. I don't know if I can. Man, that one's hard to do, but. Dang it. I gotta go back up. All right, let's see. Then we'll do, what was I looking for? Pink Houses, that's what it was. We do Pink Houses. Or Needle. I think Needle was what I was going for, but. Let's see. I feel like I wrote that down earlier, but I don't remember, did I play it? Did I not play it? Did I forget? Maybe I didn't write it down earlier. I'm silly. Who knows?
Didn't over there any. Okay. Didn't over there either. Here, I want to try this new song though. It's a pretty new one, I think you guys. So I can't remember who keeps asking me to play this song or play Whiskey Myers, but this is a pretty good tune. And we'll do this one, and then Needle Damage Done. Maybe one more after that, and we out. Much love, y'all. Enjoy, and we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow.
A couple pretty flowers, it's what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. You had signs of depression from a long line of sin, and your face tells a story about the places you have been. I love you so. You know, I thought you should know that muddy water's flowing, and as you take my hand and past the creek down by the holler, through your daddy's land, and I could buy you a diamond, but I can't change the world, 'cause I ain't got no money. You'll never be my girl, oh no. Thought you should know you was gonna be a singer and a big movie star, but you can't catch no breaks, baby. Now Hollywood is hard. Now you work down at the Diamond and offer $1.55, and you're dancing for your dollar, just trying to stay alive. Oh, it hurts me so. Thought you should know you feed your addiction with your crystal meth. I plead for your life as it takes you to your death. You make a deal with the devil, 'cause your looks are beyond fate. I saw you laughing through the tears as you slowly slipped away. I watched you go. I thought you should know. I watched you go. I thought you should know. Cold rain is pouring as they lay you in a grave. I can barely recognize you in your fragile state. No more signs of depression from a long time ago. I throw in a pretty flower as they slowly laid you low. It was a rose. Thought you should know there was a rose. I thought you should know. couple pretty flowers. It's what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. It's a good tune, huh? I had several people through the last, however long, few months, years, trying to get me to do Whiskey Myers. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, a couple more here, y'all. Hope everybody's having a happy Tuesday and actually a happy early Wednesday right now. And we'll see you later on tonight over at Axe and Nacho's place for the open jam. If you know, you know. I guess if you don't, you don't. Mod's asked, maybe Mod. What do I got? Southern. If you maybe share the link. I don't know if that's a problem, but share that out again. And I appreciate you, Mods. You worked really hard tonight, and we've had a good night. We've had a good night. I don't know what the like count ended up and all that stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter, but let me go look at it just for shits and giggles. We had 79. We almost made 80 likes. We almost made 80 thumbs up. That's good. That's good. Still got 62 watching. We're still holding strong at the 1,143 subs. I can't do it without you. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Much love. Let me get a drink. Knocking at my cellar door. I love you, baby, can I have some more? Ooh, the damage done. I hit the city and I lost my band. I watched Anita take another man. Gone, the damage done. Because I love the man. I know that some of you don't understand. Milk, blood, the key from running out. I seen the needle in the damage done. A little part of it in everyone, but every junkie's like a setting sun. Seen the needle in the damage done. A little part of it in everyone, but every junkie's like a setting sun.
yeah. Yeah, after party. After party. Yep, yep, yep. Absolutely, sweets. Appreciate you hanging out. Don't forget that Axe and Nacho show tomorrow. Be there co-hosting. You know what I mean? Tuesdays, Wednesdays are all mixed up. Southern, you're awesome. Camellia, what's up? Yep, love y'all. All right, we're gonna do what we got. We do have an outro for tonight, don't we? So that's good. I was gonna do that Tom Petty song, but I feel like I like End of the Night with this other one too. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Scully. I appreciate you, Scully. I appreciate you hanging out. I probably won't be able to, Southern. I gotta get some rest so I can do something with the boys tomorrow. We got stuff to do. We got dispensaries to go to. We got stuff to do. Hopefully it's not too. Maybe the weather will be nice. Who knows? We'll see. Let's do. I want to try to do. I want to end it with this. This tune. Sometimes I like to end with Tom Petty, "Time to Move On," which I just learned that, so that's pretty cool. I like doing that. I'm sorry. But I also have this Traveling Wilburys tune that I really like playing for the last 10, so let's do that. And I might be able to get out of here within 7.5 hours. 7.5 hour night's going to be kind of weird, ain't it? It's going to be weird. But yeah, I'll probably start making them a little bit less time because I want to spend more time trying to make videos too, and then we have to do editing and posting, and we're trying to get into more things too. So, but we're going to keep Tuesdays going, and they'll probably always be long. But I keep saying, we're gonna make them shorter, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. See if I can do it. We'll see if I can cut them shorter and shorter and shorter. I think 4 or 5 hours is a good amount of time. It gives us, especially if I don't talk too much. We'll see. But yeah, we got a lot of other things in the works, and we want to go over to Mood Elevators. Mood Elevators channel is going to be cool too. We got some things planned for that, and collab on that and stuff, and maybe try to get her some subs too. We got things planned. Just have to. Just moving slow. We got lots of things going on, so you just it's like moving 1,000 bricks, one brick at a time. 100 miles. It's just you gotta do it. But yeah, we're doing it. No, I like playing a long time, but I also like there's something to be said to kind of give it a rest, and I definitely need to rest. We got to make sure we got plenty for later and more songs. I got to learn new tunes, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Sorry that I got this reverb on. I'm sorry I'm all verbed up. But so I can say this without all being all reverbed up. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you, mods. You did a fantastic job. And I appreciate y'all sharing it out and getting your friends come over, your family come over. Appreciate you hanging out and just being in the room with me. I appreciate you. We have a really good time. I appreciate all. I really you change everything with your donations, your super chats, and all that stuff, and your Cash Apps and your Venmos and your PayPals and just all the different ways that you guys donate and contribute and help build this just by being here and spending your time with me, and just being here and spending your time with me is a good way to help build it all too. As well. So we're building it. We're going to take over the world. So that's the plan. That's what we're going to try to do. We're just going to take over the world. Well, we're gonna go Butters worldwide, Butters international, Butters. You know what I mean. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time doing it too, and I appreciate y'all being here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with me. All right. Somebody's getting tired. I'm starting to play with all my extra picks down here, making designs. Much love, y'all. 65 music loving souls. I appreciate y'all. You guys, we'll see you. I'll see you out there again. And every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll be here. And we're always, I'll always go at least 4 hours. So come in, we'll do requests and stuff. And then hopefully I'll have some more pop-ups. And we're going to do all the Out in Wilds. Got Sunday Father's Day coming up. Don't forget Shady Nook this Friday. We're going to be out in the wild on Friday for a while. I know that kind of gets in the way of some other people's stuff, and I apologize, but we're all just trying to do what we're trying to do, and nobody's trying to hurt anybody. Much love. We'll see what we can do. I think, what's going on over here? All right, we're back. I think my cat was not feeling too good, sound like. Yes, thank you all. Good night, and let's do this, this last tune here. Then we'll do the outro. We'll be at about 7.5 hours, and we'll do it. That's way better than 10. I mean, it depends on who you ask. And then, and then maybe once I get back down, I pull it back about 4 or 5 hours. We'll get it down to about 5 hours. Then, maybe we'll do a marathon stream one night, and I'll go for the longest one possible, with especially with me just being. You can go a long time on a stream and have a panel, and you don't do everything. But man, if I have to sit there and do this, if I did this I haven't done a 12-hour one yet, so maybe we should have a 12-hour party. Maybe start at 4:20 and then end at 4:20. Start at 4:20 in the morning or 4:20 in the afternoon. I meant, sorry. Start at 4:20 in the afternoon Eastern, and then go from 4:20 in the afternoon Eastern to 4:20 in the morning Eastern, obviously. But yeah, we go 12. Go do 12 hours. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be neat. Sweets, I appreciate you. Appreciate you a bunch. That's awesome. Yes, please, yeah, go over and check out Get to Know's channel. He's doing some noble work, some hard work, and but it's usually a good time over there. Sometimes things get heavy, but not usually. I feel like people are pretty cool. But I'm not over there enough for sure. But they have a good time. They have a good time for sure over there. And like I said, there's some heavy. They have heavy discussions too. But go over there. He's get to know Aaron. He's got a book, and that's yes. You know what? I think Mudo later. I think already is doing that. I think I'll have to check, but I'll see. But I definitely will. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love it. Yeah, even a broken clock is 4:20 a day. Absolutely, 4:20 all day. Yeah. Thanks, Doc. Thanks. Yeah, Get to Know though. Go check out his stuff. He's got a book for sale on Amazon. Where's mine at? Mine was sitting right here. I know it was. For real, where'd it go? Oh, I know where it's at. Right there. Go check it out. You can almost see everything. Just pull it back. It's like I don't know how cameras work. I don't know how any of this works. I'm dumb, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, go. You go over and check him out, and just at least go over and say hi, give him some love, go give a thumbs up on the video. If you don't want to subscribe or anything, do that at least. Just go give him some love. We all have rough days, right? So, what are we if we're nothing without without each other. We gotta help each other, right? We gotta help each other. Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I might come over there. I mean, I'm getting off kind of early, but man, I really need to take a nap. So we'll probably take a nap. But I might go over there. But y'all go over there and say hi. And I'll every once in a while I go over there and I'll play on a panel and stuff. We have a good time. We do, and there's a lot of good people. Sergeant Modog. I've seen Sergeant Modog tonight. We see him sometimes in here. I met him over there. I met Get to Know through Southern. Good people, good folk over there, doing good work, doing hard work, doing God's work. We need more of it. So you guys go over there and check it out. It'll help your soul. It'll make your soul feel better. You'll feel better if you go do that. It's going to help you. It's going to make your soul feel good. And who doesn't want that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody, but surely not. You know what I mean? Yeah. I love it, Dimebag. Anyway. Yeah, go over there and go over there in the chat and just say, hey, what's up? Or I mean, at least if nothing else, give a thumbs up. Lurk in the background, listen, see what's going on. You might enjoy it. You might enjoy it. I think you will. You go over there. It's a good group of people. I went over there one night. I ain't never left. I found myself on there the other night, and you know, sometimes you can go over there and show support with just all those little ways, like buying memberships or super chats, or I think Get to Know always has his PayPal up. That's to help out. If you want to tip, help out everybody. But definitely, you don't have to do all that. Just go over there and at least give him a thumbs up. There's no reason why we can't. You got some time, right? We got time to do it. But anyway, we're going to do this song. Shoot, I've talked enough. Much love, y'all. We got 70 people. Well, we got 69 people. We got 69 beautiful music-loving souls. Man, I can't thank y'all enough. We can't do it without you. We can't do it. How would we do it if you weren't here? If you weren't here, how would we do it? We couldn't. There'd be no way. We just couldn't. Dark, much love. Much love, much love, much love. Yep. Thank y'all. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Man, we're doing it. We're doing it. So lots of good things coming. I'm excited. Remember that we're doing that duo, me and Allie. We're doing a duo show on Father's Day. Even if you can't be there. And if you can, stop in and play it, play it for your father. Maybe he'll enjoy it. Play it for Father's Day. But stop by. We'll be playing live over at Howie's on Hamilton Lake. Howie's on Hamilton in Hamilton, Indiana. Having a good time and spreading the love and playing some tunes and hopefully harmonizing. I'm gonna try. Sometimes it's hard out there. Well, we're doing it. We're learning. We're doing it. We're learning and a burning. All right, here we go. Got to take a nap. That's an old Traveling Wilbury song. We got some, we got exciting stuff coming up. We're working on the intro for the TUNESDAY. Working on the intro and the outro. Gonna have some new stuff coming up. There's we have a few mods that aren't even thanked in our stuff, and we realize that, and we apologize. We have been kind of busy and had to travel. That set you back a little bit. And I ask a lot of Mood. She does a lot, so I need to do better. We're behind because of me. Mood works very hard. And sometimes I fall short and I work on music a little more. It's way more fun working on music than working on editing videos or making thumbnails or, any of that stuff. For sure, So, but she's loving doing it, I think. So I hope we're doing. She seems to really love it. She's, yeah, absolutely. But thank you, mods, for sure. She's, man, we got, like I said, I can't wait to get on her channel. We got some good stuff planned on her channel. Maybe stuff you won't see on my channel, you'll be able to see over there. Like more like intimate, personal stuff of me. You won't be able to see on my channel, but you might be able to catch some of that kind of stuff because, who knows what we'll get into. We never know what we're going to get into in real life. So, I mean, I assume that that'll be the same thing going forward with all this. You know what I mean? But anyway, I could ramble on for a million years, and you guys know that, and that's why this is good for me. But at the same time,
We got to draw a line. So, and that line is we're at the end of that line, and I hope you guys have a good night, morning, whatever. We'll see you though. Happy TUNESDAY. We'll see you next week. Tell your friends, share it with your friends, post it, take clips out, do whatever do what you can. Push it. Go watch my shorts. Got some shorts out. Gonna have lots of shorts and a lot of like more long-term or long-form videos. And I don't know how well or how much everybody's interested, but but we're gonna try to do some more stuff like behind-the-scenes stuff. Hopefully, do kind of like a travel vlog where to a little companion for the out in the wilds. Maybe we'll make little companion videos, and we might splice it all together, but at least make little backstage, or behind the scenes, like Dimebag saying here, behind the scenes when we're driving there, walking in, setting up, get good shots of the crowd, just so you guys get to see everything that happened during that live performance, and so that would be nice. So it might just be like a little trailer for that whole long live, or we might try to mix it, or really edit together and put stuff. Who knows? I ain't trying to make any more hard work, make more work for us, but who knows? Why do you what? Why do I private all my wilds? I don't private my wilds. They shouldn't be private. My out in the wild things like just this last weekend, they shouldn't be private. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, like private on YouTube. But I would like to do like more like the vlog thing, and so you guys could see like behind the scenes stuff, like I said, the driving there, the setting up, all kinds of. I mean, you just get to see the inside of the, just get to see everything. You kind of then when I'm playing, you can kind of visualize what everything looks like, and maybe have a little bit more fun and how you know what I mean. Just maybe, but yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Much love. Thank you in the chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Southern. I appreciate you so much. Dimebag. Yeah, but we'll do that. We'll do that kind of some kind of, like, I don't know if we could try like a travel vlog or something. We'll come up with some Butters punny name or something maybe. Try to do some of that just to add a little bit of flair to it. We see all kinds of cool stuff on the way to gigs, on the way to private parties, on the way beautiful houses, whether it's beautiful houses, beautiful yards, animals, all kinds of stuff. We see all kinds of stuff. Beautiful sunsets, beautiful sunrises. Shouldn't be seeing any sunrises, but you know what I mean. But lots of good stuff, but yeah, go ahead and say your goodbyes though, for sure. We got a good little outro too. New stuff coming, but yeah, we got an outro. But make sure everybody be safe walking out the door and everything. I got speakers outside, so you can still walk to your car. In the parking lot, you can still jam out, talk out there. Maybe smoke a joint or something. Who knows? Let's do this. End of the line by the Traveling Wilburys. I appreciate y'all. Much love. Thanks for all the super chats and all that, all the stuffs, all the chats, all the supers, all the super stuff. You guys are super. I appreciate you. My uncle Terry always called me Soup. Called me Super Scott, Super Scotty, stuff like that. I don't know why my camera's getting crazy. I put my hand up. That's why I was like, so if you put your hand up, it starts wanting to follow you around and stuff. All right. Good thing I figured that out, though. I didn't know that. The first night I used it, it just started following me around. That's because I must put my hand up. Or something I said. But anyway, Uncle Terry, yeah, he used to call me Soup. Super Scott. He just called me Soup for short. That was always cool. I miss Terry. I haven't seen him last few times we went down, but we'll see him. We'll see him eventually. hopefully he hears me putting this out in the universe, and he gets a hold of me and he says, hey, I want to see you. I want to see you, Sue. And then we'll hook up. We'll meet up again. But it's been a couple minutes. Anyway, gosh, you guys, stop letting me talk. I love you. We're doing this last song, and then we're doing the outro, and then we will see you next TUNESDAY. But before that, we will see you tomorrow night, and I'll probably see you out in the wild on Friday at the Shady Nook, and Sunday on the Father's Day. Look at all that, all stuff, kinds of stuff going on. Here we go. It's alright, turning around in the breeze, yeah, well, it's alright. If you live the life you please, well, it's alright. Doing the best that you can, yeah, well, it's alright. As long as you lend a hand. Sit around and wait for the phone to ring. Sit around and wait for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Maybe a diamond ring. But it's alright, even if they say you're wrong, yeah, well, it's alright. Sometimes you gotta be strong, well, it's alright. As long as you got somewhere to lay, yeah, well, it's alright. Every day is just a day. Maybe somewhere down the road a ways, you think of me and wonder where I am these days. Maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze. Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove, yeah, well, it's alright. If you got someone to love, well, it's alright. Everything will work out fine. Yeah, it's alright. We're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive at the end of the line. I'm just glad to be here, happy to be alive. Ain't that the truth? There you go. It don't matter if you're all here. If you're all here by my side, you know I'm satisfied. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Man, y'all are wonderful. Well, it's alright, even if old and gray, yeah, well, it's alright. Still got something to say, but it's alright. Remember, live and let live, yeah, well, it's alright. All you do is forgive, well, it's alright. Riding around in the breeze, yeah, well, it's alright. And if you live the life you please, well, it's alright. If the sun don't shine, well, it's alright. We're going to the end of the line. Almost forgot the little outro there. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. You guys have a great night and a great rest of your morning and all that kind of stuff. Remember, go check out Sweets. Go check out Sweets Cam.
We got birds over there. Check out the birds. Go check out the birds. I appreciate y'all. But go check out Get to Know here after the intro. Stick around for the intro. Check it out. We ain't changed it yet, but we're going to. We're going to have a whole new look. We told ourselves we'd run it until we needed to change it, or until we got monetized and everything, and then we'd kind of overhaul everything and give it a new, fresh look and all that kind of stuff. So, man, look at you, 57 music-loving souls in here. I appreciate y'all hanging out and being here and sharing your time with me. I mean, you could be anywhere. You could be doing anything. You could be anywhere, and you could be doing anything with your time, and you're here, and you're spending it with me. Even if you only spend a few minutes with me, I appreciate it. I got a lot of people in my life that don't come and spend time with me. You know, like, I don't know, dads that complain about that I don't mention them in interviews. But yeah, plenty of them kind of people that don't, you know, that could come and spend time with me, but don't. So I appreciate y'all that do. And we're building it, y'all. We're building it. We're gaining subs. We're gaining momentum. We're gaining all the watch hours. We're gaining all the stuff. We're doing all the stuff. We're doing all the stuff. So if you're here and you're lurking and you haven't subbed up, then please do. And if you haven't need the thumbs up and the knuckle yet, do that too. Make sure you do that. And man, just be kind to everybody. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves first. That's how you learn how to be kind to other people, I think. You gotta love yourself. You gotta try to love yourself. It's hard to do, but it's possible and worth it. So I love it. I love it, sweets. So make sure you guys, don't forget the after party there. Get to know. Go over there and check out that. Go over there and show Aaron some love. Just drop by for a quick second. Just drop by and show some love. But I gotta get off here. I gotta take a nap. You guys, I love y'all. I appreciate you keeping me going. We're doing it. We're building it. I keep forgetting I'm all verbed up. There, I'm not verbed up now. Anyway, so I appreciate you so much. You guys, hey Steve, hey, how you doing? Aloha. I need to answer your damn texts and stuff. I'm getting to it. We'll get you. There's so much going on with my boys here and stuff, you know. Yeah, you gotta love yourself, definitely. And then once you start doing that, then you start loving everybody else, and just gotta be kind. I mean, treat people how you want to be treated. Treat yourself like you want to be treated. Man, that's hard to do. I've always heard treat others like you want to be treated, but man, it's hard to treat yourself like you want to be treated. You forget, man. We're so mean to each other. I didn't mean each other. Well, I mean, we are that too, but we're so, sometimes we're so destructive and mean to ourselves. So, and you can't do that. You just defeat yourself. I've defeated myself for years. Slowed my progress down. I'm 52 years old, having the time of my life. I'm loving this. I don't know if I've ever would have been able to do this, 10 years ago. It seems like I should have been able to do it, sooner, but it's whatever. I think it's all going the way it's supposed to go. And, but I did. I mean, you hold yourself back. You have to give yourself, you have to give yourself some grace. Thank you, Lola. That's what Mood Elevator always says. You got to give yourself a little bit of grace, and it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to give yourself a grace, especially if you had a parent that didn't give you grace. That's kind of hard, because then you kind of beat yourself up all the time. That's what I feel like. I mean, I ain't trying to blame anybody or throw off blame. But yeah, and Algo, thank you for your time and energy, man. I appreciate y'all. Shoot. We have a good time out here, I think. And I like putting the energy out there. I like spending my time with y'all, and I'm blown away every time I get on here. You guys want to spend time with me, and you spend time, and you come on here, and you're doing, we've only had about a week of this, but you're doing super chats. I don't even know if you had a week. I don't know. Anyway, but you're always, tipping and donations, and I can't thank you enough. That's how, that's how we're going to do it. That's the only way we're going to take over the world. And keeping the dream alive. I hope to be able to play in every all 50 states. That's at least a good bucket list. I'd like to play overseas somewhere. I think it's all possible. I think it's just a matter of me believing it and then me doing what it takes to get there. And people like you, just encouraging me. You know, the encouragement you really like. You know, that you love. You know, I love you. I love you. Love you, Algo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. You definitely gotta. That's what I found recently. You just gotta love yourself, and that makes it a lot easier to, you know, forgive yourself, give yourself grace. It makes it easier to give other people grace. I think I have a lot of problems because people like to project. I mean, if you feel a certain way and you see somebody else doing it, you don't like it about yourself, then you're gonna judge them and be critical of them, and that's what my dad always did to me. Is very critical, and you know, every time he talks to me, it's always just to, you know, tell me what's wrong and nothing that's right or anything. It's hard for him, I get it, and you know, whatever. You have to forgive people, I suppose, but I hope the dream is just beginning. I feel like I appreciate you saying that. I do. I feel like we feel it. Me and Mood Elevator look at each other every day, and we're just like, man, you know, this is, you know, perhaps we should have done this earlier, but I don't know that it mattered. I think it's happening exactly the way it was supposed to happen, and wow, I just can't tell you how much it's overwhelming. I can't, you know, I can't hardly get through these lives sometimes. I'm getting choked up over all the, you know, all the love and the support and everything you guys do, and it's happening so fast, and I don't know why. I don't know why I act like I'm surprised. I mean, I know things should go well and everything, and I'm starting to learn. You know, I just really stay. I never want to act like I know what I'm. You know, I don't want to act like I don't want to be cocky or anything like that. There's a difference between cocky and confidence, and I'm just trying to find that. I want to make sure that I don't, like, my ego doesn't make me cocky or make me arrogant. I don't want my ego to make me arrogant. My ego will do that, and I just want to be, you know, I don't want to be arrogant. I want to be confident. I want to be proud of myself and be realistic in that pride, and not overinflate, you know, what I am and what I'm doing. But if that makes any sense, I hope all that makes sense, and I hope you guys don't mind me talking about this stuff. But yeah, you've got to love yourself. You got to find grace in yourself, and yeah, I don't know. There's some wise words in there for sure somewhere. I appreciate the sweets. Definitely. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and that's hard to remember sometimes. One thing that I always remember, one thing that really helps me be kind to people, and I know this might sound weird, and I don't even know where I got it, but I did hear it somewhere. The thinking of whenever I meet people, I think of everybody. Everybody was a little kid. It's hard to remember that people were children, and they were like sometimes, you know, they were hurt children. You know, we're all like scared little children. We're all learning. We're all just trying to do whatever. And I mean, I guess you have to remember that. At least this is what I try to do. I just look at everybody like they're, you know, if they were a child, or, you know, there's an inner child there. They were a child once. You know, I just try to look at them like that and just try to be, you know, like I would a child, because I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be, you know, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be mean to a child. I mean, I'll elbow one if they get on, you know, I'm just joking. But I mean, you know, you treat them with that kind of respect, not talk down to them like you're a child, but like with that kind of respect of like, you know, we all make mistakes and we're all learning. And some of us learn things when we're 5, and some people don't learn the same thing at 5. They don't learn it till they're 30. And I mean, it's just, you know, it depends on, there's so many variables, and you all know this. I ain't telling you that you don't know, but I'm just saying, you have to remember that. That way it's easier to forgive people, give people grace, not have road rage, and not just, you know, get into, you know, silly things with people. Like, we're all supposed to be on the same team. We're all in this together. We're all made of the same thing. All the stuff around us, the ceiling fan, this laptop, this camera, all of it, this guitar, we're all made. None of this came from a different planet. It's all made from this planet right here. It's all this. So we're all made from the same thing. We're all made from here. Yeah, and we're all still learning, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. We're all still learning so much. And Jovel, nice to see you. Sorry I wasn't.
I got to rant, and I got up on my soapbox and stuff and started just I didn't see you walk in the door. I see you now. Look, good to see you. Good to see you. Awesome. Thank you, Jovel. Thank you. I got to you up there eventually. I appreciate you stopping in here. Yeah, and yeah, we're always learning. That's what I mean. And then we're all just learning at different places in our life too. And sometimes that's hard for me to remember because I have such a low opinion about myself. If I know something, then I feel like that's really low. Because I don't give myself much credit for being smart. So then when I know something, then if somebody doesn't know that, I think maybe I judge them sometimes because I think that they should know that because I'm dumb and I know it. So how do you not know that? And that's such a weird way to be because I don't think I am dumb. But man, my ego does that, and like I said, we all hold ourselves back, and we need to have more confidence. You have more confidence in yourself. What are you afraid of? Why can't you be more confident? I mean, that's what I ask myself. I'm like, why? I mean, I don't know. If you believe we're all made of all this, and we're all in this collective consciousness, we're all in this collective consciousness, and when you're a songwriter, at least how I believe, is we have like an antenna, and some are just prone to have that antenna, and we pull the ideas out of this big collective consciousness. This is swirls above us, and we all share it. We're all there, but we don't, we know it deep down, subconsciously, in there. And then when you pull out that stuff and then you put it down on paper and you write it with music and then you play it out, the reason you have hit songs is because if you do it right, then the audience will identify with all that because it actually came from their own thoughts. It actually came from the pull of the collective consciousness. So we all wrote it together because we're all in it together. We're all there. I'm just taking it and putting it on paper and giving it back to you, and you just get to hear it again. I mean, anybody can be creative. Not in the same ways, but everybody can be creative, and everybody should be creative. Being creative is what we're here for. It's the universe speaking through us. That's why we have a consciousness. It's not to destroy ourselves like we do and be mean to each other and make noises out of our face that offend each other. We're supposed to create art and beauty based on nature. And while I'm at it, I'm just bringing the goddamn pyramids into it. That's what they were built for. They were built with all the Fibonacci sequence, the golden ratio, all the sacred geometry. And that's why they're beautiful, and that's why they're a wonder. That's why they're still standing. They were built through nature, and that's what you got to do. You build everything like that, and that's so if you can get a song out of the collective consciousness, and you get enough of it, and you have a good enough. Some people have better antennas than others. I don't feel like I have a very good one. If I could get out of my own way. It's about getting out of your own way. You have to get out of your own way. And that's the moment. I'm actually, I feel like every bit of every step, every level up that I've been doing in my music stuff in the past 12 to 15 years has been just me going, oh, excuse me. Right, okay, go around through. Because otherwise I'm always just like blocking the way and standing there with all, the ego bullshit. And it'll stop you every time because you just get in a rut. I've been working on doing the music stuff and doing these live streams and stuff for so long that I can't believe we're actually doing it finally. There were times when I just was going to break stuff. It was just a lot. Yeah, and that's true. You never know. You never in a million years what's going to happen. I appreciate you, Algo. I appreciate that too. You guys are awesome, and I could sit here and talk about it forever, and I love talking about stuff like this. And if you do like that kind of stuff, like philosophy and just that kind of thing, I'm not really. Hey, thank you, Music Man, or the one Music Man. I appreciate you. I'm not really a religious fellow, but I mean, I definitely believe in. All this stuff is connected, and there's there's more than this, and this is just we're an energy, a life force, and I believe it goes. I think it goes somewhere else. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I mean, probably won't ever. You know, I think that's safe to say. Whether or not I believe Bibles and believe everything, I think all the religions pretty much say the same thing, and we're all everything's leading toward the same thing, which all seems good. Treating everybody well, and then also mentioning that there's a something beyond this, something beyond another. Which that's I believe that I believe there's things in this air in between me and the camera right now that nobody can see. It's all right there. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't have Wi-Fi, we wouldn't have radio signals, and all that stuff. So there's all kinds of other. I mean, and obviously there is, but I'm just saying, who knows? You can't see a third dimensional being. It's going to be hard to see a fourth dimension being. So that could very well be, who knows? Or a fifth dimension, I guess. It depends on what you believe the fourth dimension is. If you believe the fourth dimension is time, then I guess it'd be the fifth dimension. But anyway, point being, though, is it too far-fetched to believe that when we leave, our energy goes to another dimension, and then every once in a while, we see a glimpse of them from their dimension, and we only see like a shadow of them. We don't see the full thing because we can't see in fourth dimension. We're in the third dimension. So, it's who knows? It's a lot of things. Maybe heaven is the fifth dimension or the sixth dimension or the seventh, or maybe it's all the way to the 12th. Who knows? I've watched so much stuff, but it's good times though. And if you're into that kind of stuff, not just listen to me play music, but if you're into that kind of stuff, that's the kind of stuff that me and Mood will probably talk about on her channel and do little, like I don't want to call it a podcast because I mean, it's whatever, but I guess it's whatever it is. But we'll do. We'll probably do little talks like that. We'll probably talk about marriage stuff. We'll probably talk about. I'm pretty excited about just everything about what makes people tick. I like psychology. I just like everything about human behavior and why we're here and what we're doing and why we treat each other bad, why we treat each other good, how we can do better, how we do worse, or whatever. All of it. Like. I like the psychology of it all. I watch a lot of things that, why, try to understand why people do the things that they do and try to it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me and how the culture moves and how we all just, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like there's a lot of simple answers out there and a lot of people just not looking at those answers and just going on about their business, trying to do other things like make money and stuff like that. That's pretty much, not that I'm against money or capitalism or anything like that. It's not really that. But I mean, and if I tell you that money is the root of all evil, I'm sure you're going to go, what? What? But that's basically all I'm saying. And that's nothing new. But it's just, it's so blatantly obvious sometimes. And it gets more obvious the older you get. And I guess the more knowledge you get, the smarter you get, the more elevated you get in your spiritual travels or whatever you're doing, Man, I sure do appreciate y'all sitting here and listening to me go on and on and on. I'd love to talk about all kinds of stuff like that. I think, here, let me take this. I get my jingle jangles off, so I'm not doing that all the time. But yeah, I think we'll probably have some good times with some talks because I'm interested in a lot of different things. So me and Mood will do some stuff, and it'll probably be I appreciate the music man. The one music man. Steve, yes. Good. I know there's a lot of us, and that makes me feel good to meet other people that feel the same way. And I really just want everybody. Everybody should just be. Well, shouldn't be. And you can't. I understand everything can't always be good. You can't just have good. You can't. You can't just have good. It's not possible. That's not how it works. You can't have good without the bad, but still, you can minimize the bad. And man, there for a while, and maybe even now, maybe it's worse than maybe it's. I try not to watch the news anymore. I'm busy doing this stuff with you guys instead of watching YouTube and watching news and watch other people talk about all the crazy stuff in the world. I try to do this instead. And I feel 1,000 times better. I'm connected with you guys, and I'm not worried about the stuff. I check in on the stuff every once in a while, but it is what it is, and it's going to be what it is. It's going to be what they want it to be. It's not going to be what I want it to be. And I'm just going to try to use it as a momentum to write songs about it and stuff like that. And hopefully we can get into this rhythm where I'm going to be able to release a lot of my originals. You guys seem to like the originals. And I'm glad. I'm very thankful. And I can monetize them. And we can share them out with people, and they're mine. They're mine, and that's what we should be sharing. That's why I got a lot of making up to do. I've been writing songs since I was like 18. My dad wanted me to talk about him. He owned a video store, and I played, and I just sat there. I know I told somebody this, but not everybody watches everything and hears everything. But yeah, my dad, he owned a video store, so I'd sit in there, and that's how I learned to play. Work on that, and and I've always, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But he's, I've tried to, I don't know. I've used a lot of gut feeling. Like if I just used my head and tried to think about what I want to do or whatever, I overthink it all. So there's a lot of gut brain. My gut brain has worked a lot for me and got me through a lot. Probably saved my life a few times, and it got me just sticking through some stuff that I thought I shouldn't go through, or you do things that you don't really want to do, but you tell yourself you got to. There's been a lot of times I didn't do things that I should have done that I knew I should have, but I didn't do, and then you know how that goes. Anyway, none of that matters. The point is, it takes a lot to accept yourself, give yourself grace for any mistakes you made in the past, and then also to know that almost everybody you see, we're all the same. We're all scared. We're all trying to figure it out. We're trying to survive. There's so much stuff out there. I mean, you know what I mean? What are we going to do? You're not going to be nervous about anything about anything. And I'm not talking about any political stuff or any that kind of stuff. I don't mean that. I just mean like there's, I don't know. I mean, just the system of the world in general is just kind of rigged against us all, Everything is rigged against us. And then we stress out about it, everything. And then, you stress out about your bills and all that stuff. And when you do that, the stress makes your brain not work anymore, or, makes it not work as well. And it gets you down in that slump, and it's hard to get out of that until you realize several things, which, I ain't trying to bore you guys with all this stuff. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, you can't watch it. Thank you, Algo. I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah, I try to. I think that's the right way to do it. Damn, I did make it 8 hours. See, damn it. I didn't want to, but I did. But you know what? I'm glad you got, I figure I start talking about this stuff and you just drop off because, I figure most of the time, I don't know. I guess most of the time I just figure most people just want to hear me play music, and then, any of my opinions or talking doesn't really matter as much. And I ain't trying to sound, like mopey about it, but I'm just saying, that's how it feels. And that's okay too, though, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be entertaining, and me talking about dumb shit or be talking about, I guess I shouldn't say dumb shit, but me talking about stuff that maybe you don't want me to talk about or don't really care about, or, not all of us are spiritual or in the same spot, like we said, but just telling you my theories, and I think you're only going to be until you give that grace and you give that forgiveness and stuff and get out of your own way. It's harder to be successful, and it's really held me back a lot. But me and Moon started looking because I've told her several times, like, I wasted 20 years of my life. I could have done so many things, but I wasn't old enough to understand what I was doing. I would never sign. If a record label came to me tomorrow, I would never sign with them. I would have back then. I would have ended up probably dead from drugs and stuff like that because, I was a mess. And not that I'm perfect now, but, my young me would have never, survived that. So I guess, and I know maybe I'm just rationalizing, but I'm just saying, I think looking back on it, it seems like I wasted a lot of time, but I really didn't. I used all the time to learn the things I needed to learn. I think I went slow. I think I liked believing that I'm working hard and I'm playing guitar and smoking a bunch of weed out in the garage is me actually doing something.
But I'd say I probably wasted a lot of time dragging my feet, doing stuff, doing too much, doing more smoking and hanging out than playing. I mean, we'd play, but it just seemed like you kind of get stuck in a rut, and you're just kind of playing the same thing. Oh, we wouldn't be productive. We would jam a lot, but we just wouldn't be productive. So I'm way more productive now. I mean, and I'm talking way back in the day anyway. But yeah, and just more confident. I mean, I'm actually starting to believe that I that I actually even sound good. Back in the day, I mean, I'm talking back in the day, like in the '90s. Everybody thought I was good, but I mean, even looking back now, I know that I wasn't good. I know that it was, I know it was all right and everything, but I don't think it was real great or anything as far as I can remember or see. I've got some old bands that I was in. Got some old bands: Comatose, Granny, Acoustic Turmoil Ensemble. Was there another one? I don't want to leave anybody out, but I can't remember. But those are the bands that I made, albums with cassette. Actually, the Comatose is cassette. But I've got to dig those out, and we're going to do that, and we're going to listen to those, and that'll be fun because you'll be able to hear me, back when I was trying to sing, and people told me I could sing, and I was doing it anyway. And I think a lot of times people will tell you, I mean, not that they don't know you can sing, but man, sometimes people are scared to get up in front of people. So a lot of times people really like to cheer on people that are even willing to get up and try, because I mean, it's hard sometimes, I know it is hard. And, especially when you're first starting out and stuff. I'm not saying I was terrible or anything. I'm just saying, that's the way I felt about it. And I was probably way better than I would even if I listen now, I'm probably way better. I was probably way better than I was, Yeah, Sweets has, oh man, nice Sweets. Nice. Heck yeah. But, heck, anyway, I don't know. I love it. I love doing this. I love the fact that, I mean, a lot of that stuff I'm saying about giving yourself grace and forgiving yourself, or just trying to, my dad, he's a really judgmental, critical guy, and I get that from him, and I've done that to my own boys, and I do that to Mood, and she has to, I have to remember that, sometimes you just forget, and I get. I go on autopilot and start being a dick. And I'm just like, God, I'd be an accidental asshole. It's like not even in my mindset that I'm trying to be an asshole, but it's like my tone. So sometimes I have tone issues. Like that one comedian, I can't remember his name, but Ronnie Ching. I don't know. Now I'm going to get in trouble for all that. Anyway. But yeah. Every bit of it is about getting out of my own way, though. Like, just stopping myself from doing things. Because, I mean, it's easy to say, I just can't do it. I want to do this, I want to do that. And, I mean, and it's not, it's as simple as just doing it. But it's not easy. It's as simple as simple as just doing it. A lot of things, like, if you you're supposed to do something, you just have to do it, I feel bad. I have things that are that still I feel like that have power over me, but I hate when things have power over me. Like I hate being drunk. I used to love being drunk, but just the thought of it now bothers me because I don't like to not be in control. But I know that it does feel good sometimes too, but I don't know, after you did it most of your half your life anyway. I guess I don't know. One of these days maybe I'll drink again, who knows? But we're going on what, 8.5 years now I haven't drank, so that's good. I appreciate y'all though. I'm grateful for y'all to sit here and listen to me play music for y'all. I'm glad I can bring joy to your life. If that's what I'm doing, I'm glad I can bring back memories. Make you feel better, I hope, not worse. I feel a real connection with y'all, I really do, and I hope we can continue to do this and fly high, and heck yeah, Scully. Nice. Yes, it is 420. I'm missing out on 420. Sweets. Look at that. 6:20 p.m.
The bonfire. It's crazy. That's 6:20 p.m. already. Already having your whole day. I ain't even went to bed yet. I love it. Yeah, right. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. But yeah, 13. That's good. That's good. I keep telling myself I'll drink again, but I just not, you know, not today or whatever. You know what I mean? I keep thinking, well, I made it 10 years, or I've made it 8 years. You know, like maybe let's see if I can make it to 10. But I feel like there's always gonna. And when I say I think I'm gonna drink again, I don't necessarily want to drink again, or I mean maybe I do some. But the point is really, and that's one way that I got out of my own way. Alcohol was bad for me. I mean, it was just bad for me. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not against anybody drinking. You do what you want to do. I'm just saying it held me back from what I needed to do. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if it does that to other people, but it definitely did it to me. And some people can do it, and that's just, you know, that's awesome. I'm glad people can do it and don't have that happen, you know? But I don't remember what my point was, but, oh, I always tell myself that I always think of it like this. I feel like I'm going to probably be able to go. I think I'm going to be able to go. At least, like as I'm going through it, I'm like I know that I did the damn camera again. As I'm going through it, can't put your hand up from the front of this camera at all. I was going through it, I keep thinking, well, I'll probably drink again. But it's not one of those things where I'm thinking, well, I often say it like this, but it's not one of those things where I can't wait to drink again, or I'm like thinking like I'll probably drink again because I want to, as much as that. I think it's more about I'm afraid, or I think of it in a way that that it would be something bad will happen. Or something. You know what I mean? I feel like there will come a day when I'll need a drink. You know, I'll actually need a drink. Not want a drink, not any of that. I'll need a drink. I'll actually need one. But, you know, but maybe not. Maybe not. And maybe I won't ever do that. Maybe I'll be, you know, the further you get into it, I don't know how Scully Pop is, but the further I get into it, the more, yes, it does. It does. It takes, it takes everything. I'm telling you. That's one of the main ways I got out of my own way is I quit drinking. So I was telling Jeremy drinks, you know, my son was singing earlier, and we got 70 beautiful music-loving souls in here. Look at this. Oh, 69. Well, that's a better number anyway, right? We can all agree on that. Alcohol does, though. It does. It does. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Smoking weed. I mean, you know, there's a lot of things you don't do when you're smoking weed that you do when you're drinking, you know? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not judging. I don't judge anybody that's drinking anyway. There's plenty of people that can drink and they do it the right way. And who am I to judge if they're doing it the right way? You do it however you want. You know, you got to do, you got to do. Hey, and yeah, like I said, I'm no shame, no judgment, no criticism. You know, absolutely not at all, man. So, I mean, some people, I've seen plenty of people that can, you know, that are responsible. I'm not responsible at all, so I can't do it. And plus, it depends on what you do in life and what you're trying to do and what you want to accomplish and all these different things. And we're all made up so differently, and we're all exactly the same, but so different at the same time, of all the chemicals and how the things that we put into our body affects us. It affects our mental health. Everything you put into your body affects your mental health. If you eat wrong, eating your diet is really key. A lot of times to, like, mood elevator. She's, you know, we'll get on in all this later on, I'm sure, in one of our shows over on Mood Elevators thing. But she gets you know, she's had migraines all her life and all this, and you know, we've slowly but surely figured out that we fix her diet and it takes it away. She doesn't have the migraines anymore. And I'm talking, she had 3 migraines a week and you know, like throwing up and all kind. You know, it's terrible, debilitating. You know, migraines, and that's hard when you got a bunch of kids and you got, you know. Oh, okay, what's that?
Good to see you, Dogface. Yeah. So have you even seen any music? Dogface didn't even get to see any music. Are you new here, Dogface? I don't recall. I don't believe I've ever seen Dogface here. Dogface stopping in for the first time, it looks like. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying, man. We doing. We doing. Yes, yes. I think I can do that. Like, yeah. Let me double check with Mood and make sure. But yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yes. Dogface goes live nearly. Okay. So Dogface is a friend of yours, Bonfire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and they are yeah, Miss Stephanie, I'm sorry about that. That sucks because they are terrible. I'm telling you, she got rid of a lot of them because, or through diet. She just, I mean, and nobody wants to do it because we all love. I mean, there's very few pleasures in this world that aren't like totally bad for you, and some of it is eating food. Some of it's food. And I mean, I used to really like food a lot more than I do now. Now I just I look at it like I got to do it just so I have the energy to do the things I need to do. It's really just in my way. Gets in my way. There's lots of times I'll just have like a rolled up ham and like rolled up 4 pieces of ham and a stick or a slice of cheese in the middle, and I'll just eat that on the way to a gig or something because I just don't, and I don't want to take the time to sit down and do it. The only time I sit down and take time to eat anything is probably a bowl of cereal at the end of the night, which is totally bad for you. Hey, we're fixing it. Well, you'll see my journey too. I'm gonna start messing with my diet a little bit because I've been terrible lately. Drinking Pepsi, eating, eating fudge rounds. Not exactly fudge rounds, but I just want to say fudge rounds. But eating chocolate donuts or eating, like those, those graham cracker, those, whatever those are, those graham cracker chocolate Keebler things. You know, I can tell the difference in my mental health and everything for that matter. I love the way everybody. I need to. Yeah. See, I need to do that. Yep. Yep. See, me and Scully's on the same. It looks like we. I'm sure there are lots of us on the. On the. On the same page and on all of this, and some of us aren't, and that's okay because, like I said, I'm not here to judge anybody. I love it all, and I think everybody needs different things, and everything and things work for different people. Some people have to sleep 10 hours a day. Some people, they just don't feel right if they don't. I guess I can respect that. I mean, I don't think you really need it. I think sometimes people tell themselves they need stuff. The mind is more powerful than anybody will ever tell you. You can take your mind and you can take your mind and do anything. You can make yourself sick. You can make yourself better. Your mind can really control a lot of stuff. I really believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that. I believe a lot of other crazy things too, maybe that maybe you'd love to make fun of me for, but we're not going to get into that tonight. I appreciate you, or this morning. I appreciate you hanging out. We got 70 people in here. So Dogface, have you ever Dogface ever hear me play? Then did Dogface ever come in here and? Because I mean, I could play one more song for Dogface, I guess, if Dogface wants to hear a tune. But if not, Dogface ain't paying attention and don't want to hear a tune, then I'm fine with that too. But yeah, Steve. Yep. A couple Sundays from now or whatever. Sundays, a week and a half or whatever. Independent. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm barely going. I think we're getting off here. I'm waiting for Dogface to see if. Like never a song ever or just now. No, that's cool. We could do one. We could probably do so that we do that Leonard Skinner song. What's Dogface want to hear though? I don't mind doing Tuesday's Gone. We can do that. I was just trying to give Dogface if this is Dogface for first time here. Just do. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, we have a good time out here. Yeah, mine can do it. Mine can do anything. I mean, I don't know who knows what the limits are, but yeah, it definitely is way more powerful. You can let it can destroy you, or it can destroy you. It can save you. It can make you. It can break you. Right. Oh my God. Man, I think I have to use the bathroom too much for that. Holy crap. God, I don't know. That's good. God, that's Oh, let me think on it for just a second here. Let me think on it. And I tell you what, we're gonna think on it. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna mute my mic, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna think about what would I want to play. I think I've got it already. I think I know what it'll be. And only because I feel like the meaning, I like maybe the words of the song, and plus it's not a real known song, and I feel like I can really put a lot of soul into it. So we'll do that one and see if you guys like that. And I appreciate y'all. Give me a second. We're gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess I could probably play something. I don't really. Nah, we won't be. I won't be gone that long. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute it, and I'll be right back. All right. All right. So, what song would I play, huh? Well, I thought about it for just a split second. Now, it's not necessarily one of my favorite songs or anything like that, but it's a good. It's a good tune. It's got a lot of soul in it, and what would I want to say? What we all should feel like. I mean, the words, the sentiment behind it. If you think, kind of think about it, if you're talking to God, this would be a pretty good, So this is a song by Ray LaMontagne, and it's called "Let It Be Me." And the words there, the chorus, the words are, "If it's a friend you need, let it be me." So I guess if I was going to sing a song on that God, I think that would be the one. So if it's a friend you need, let it be me. It's a really good tune. I learned it from my friend and bar owner that has hired me several times in the past, and I played her place sometimes. She really likes the song. She had me learn it, and I'd never heard it, and now I just love it. It's a great song. We got 74 music loving souls in here, but I'm gonna do this song for Dogface there. And this is the one I would do.
and then I'm going to get off here because I said I wasn't going to go this long, and here we are. Every time. Now everybody that hangs out with me tomorrow during the day, they're all going to be mad at me because I'm going to be tired. Me and my kids, my sons, my boys are going to be mad. I love it. I'm going to have to get oh, hey, there's Scott. What's up, Scott? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you subbing up. If you ain't subbed up, sub up. If you're lurking, sub up and come up. We ain't going to be here much longer, though. I'm telling you. I wasn't even going to do another song, but I'm only doing this. I'm only going to do this. Dog face. And because I like the question. You know. What song would I sing? What is a song I would play if I met God? That's a good one. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. It's a good tune. I really do. I love this one. So, I don't think I need the jingle jangles. I think we just need the guitar and the vocals here. That's all we need. Maybe a little reverb. Check, check, check. Reverb it up. Mustache getting to my nose. Look out. Got to get that out of there. All right. I appreciate y'all hanging out still. Look at this. We got 76 music-loving, beautiful music-loving souls. We got 77. Let me rephrase that. Update that. Yep, 77. I appreciate y'all being here. It's my encore song. Yeah, if you ain't subscribed, please subscribe. We doing it. We at 11:44. We're doing it. All right. Let's get a little tune here. And this is the song I would sing if I met God. Time in everyone's life, but nothing seems to go your way, but nothing seems to turn out right. But there may come a time you just can't seem to find your way. Seems like you get too slammed in your face. That's when you need someone that you can call when all your faith is gone. It feels like you can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. Let it be me. Well, it feels like you're always coming up last. Pockets full of knives and ain't got no cash. No matter where you turn, you ain't got nowhere to stand. You reach out for something, you slap your hand. It's See, I remember all too well just how it feels to be all alone. Oh, it feels like you'd give anything for just a little place you could call your own. That's when you need someone, someone that you can call when all your faith is gone. It feels like you can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. If it's a friend you need, let it be me. Let it be me. Oh, let it be me.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dogface. I appreciate you. Wow. That was good. That's a good tune. Let's see y'all. Hope to see y'all around again. That's a good tune, man. Heck yeah. Maybe even more powerful. More powerful for the, for Dogface's, that was a good one. That was a good one. Wow. See, you did that. You did that. Yeah. I don't even know if that song even, I don't know if that song is about God or not. I really don't. But, and I don't know that I ever even thought about, if that was about if that's what it was about or not. But, really kind of feels like it now, so, yeah, great question. Yes, absolutely. Kind of going back through the I don't know how to answer my own question. I love that too. I love it. Let me go up here. I gotta go back in this. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I do. And yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it's about, if it is about God, but it's it's definitely a great song, and that's how I feel about it now. And Sarah, you know what? I was just thinking to myself as I was playing, I was like, man, I didn't play that earlier for her, and now here I am playing it, and she's not here. And then guess what? She is here. She's been here the whole time. Plot twist. You're beautiful, Sarah, and I appreciate you being here. Audios does sound good. Thanks. I appreciate you, man. I hope, yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you, thanks for listening to my, thanks for rambling on. I live in Michigan. I appreciate y'all letting me ramble on too. Some of you weren't here for the ramble, but I rambled on and stuff. So there's something back here. I keep going down the chat, but I didn't get back far enough to where I wanted to be. Because I thought it was funny that Dogface said that.
That's what prompted me, and it's really good. I can't get over it, how great that is. How great of a prompt that was, question, you know. And this is what I was looking for. The fact that I'm sure you know that, you know. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know how. I was, to be honest with you, I was pretty impressed when I came up with that song just like that. Right away, I was like, oh shit. And then I don't know what is that about, right? You know, who knows? But man, I appreciate y'all. I can't believe you. I can't believe you're all here. I can't believe Sarah. I'm glad you're here. I was feeling really bad. Independent, what's up? Thank you, Independent. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry I haven't made over your panel yet, but I will. There's a few. I want to get back on Brenda's and all this, but I got a lot of Fridays and Saturdays and Thursday, Fridays and Saturdays coming up that I play out, and I probably won't be able to, but we'll see. Maybe after, you know, as long as I got local stuff going on. A lot of it is local stuff, so we should be able to do it. And then, oh yeah, we already did that, didn't we? I'm in Michigan. Yeah. Thank you, Dogface, for the everything. I mean, jeez, for real. You guys are too kind. I appreciate it. And I hope I think that was a good choice, and I think we did it pretty good. I think we got through it. Appreciate you. I'm sure glad you came in and had me do it. I would say that I did my last song, and it wasn't, I mean, you know, it was fun and everything, but that whole moment with you, that question and making me doing that, you know, on the spur of the moment kind of thing, you know, couldn't have planned that. I couldn't have planned that. You threw that out there. I didn't, you know. You prompted that completely. I had no idea. Nobody's ever asked me that before. It was a good question by Dogface. That was a great question. So yeah, that just prompted me into, you know, you pushed me. That tested me. And that's good, because that was kind of an example of what I was saying about getting out of your own way. God, man, it sounds so much better without that. That's kind of the same thing as, like, you know, you just ask it. I did it. If I would have thought about it very much longer, I probably wouldn't have had anything, and you guys would be like, you've played what? You know. Oh, nice, Steve. That's awesome. Well, you know, I've never been to Hawaii yet, and I need to play a gig in all 50 states. So, just saying, might have to come by and see you sometime. I love it. You guys, make sure you go check out Sweet's channel too. Go check out everybody's channel if you're, you know, please. Right. No, it will. And I appreciate you so much, Independent. I appreciate your help. I appreciate what you does over there. Well, see, Indy brought you. So see, that's what I'm saying. I love it. I appreciate it. Yes, I believe that. And that's kind of what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was saying all that, but songwriters pull that stuff out of this collective consciousness we all have, and then that's it's God or the universe. I'd say more like the universe, because I'm not as a religious kind of person. I'm more spiritual, but that sounds real douchebaggy as it's coming out of my mouth, but you know what I mean, kind of. And but anyway, let's not get back on it. I agree with you. That's all I'm saying. And we're doing good. We're going to do. There's Sweets. Thank you, Independent. See? Thank you. See? You can't do anything. I'd never be able to do that. If I had to do all that, I can't think and then go look up links and share links. And so it's awesome when you have these mods being here. It helps so much. And I appreciate you so much. Yeah, and then Steve, we're going to be, I'm going to be over on Steve's channel, Sunday the 22nd, I think we said it was. So that'd be cool. But yeah, that was a good example of me getting out of my way, though. You asked that question, and it just, I don't know why it helped get me out of the way, but it did. It helped me get out of my own way. But that's a good example, and that's how, like in songwriting, man, you got to be able to get out of your way, you know. Yes, much love. But you got to be able to get out of your own way. And sometimes I can't. Sometimes I overthink and then lock myself into a place when it's all there. I feel it. I got it from, I'm picking up I'm picking up the signal with my antenna. My antenna. Anyway, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for coming in. I'm glad that you. I'm so glad that. Thank you so much again for the dog face for the donation. Some things are just meant to be. I think so. Yeah, I'll play 100. I'll play 155 for you next time. That's a line out of that tune, right? You might not know that, but I'm just saying it is. But that's true. Some things are just meant to be, and I've met people on here through the past 3-4 months. Well, through the past, especially heavily in the last 3 or 4 months, I've met a lot of good people, and I made a lot of new connections and a lot of people that it's you feel that way. You feel like I've met like several people, and I just felt, wow, it feels like it's a thing where like it was meant to be, and it's so many good things happening, and so many things falling into place, and things that fall into place where in a way that it's just, I think, people being helped by each other, and just all that, and just, I just can't thank you all enough. We have a good time and doing it, and yes, we're blessed to have Indy. We're blessed. Tales Told in the Dark. I guess I didn't say hi, Tales Told in the Dark, but hello. Scully Pop's still in here, wondering why I'm still in here. I'm wondering why I'm still in here. We're still in here because we played a good cover of that Let It Be song for, well, God and everybody. But man, what a dog face! I still can't get over it. I appreciate your donation and everything, but man, what a gift of you coming here and asking that question. It just, I had a moment with you. We'll never forget that. That's a moment that we never would have had. So amazing. I'm glad you came in, and I'm glad I decided to play a song. Ask you to play a song. Because I promised everybody I was going to be off here, and we were going to do 9 hours. So, but here we are, 10 minutes. We'll get 9 hours, but we're not going to get to 9 hours. We're going to get out of here before that. But wow, yes, what a great question! I'm telling you, what a great question. It was great. It just made it. I'm glad. But yeah, you have to know that you helped make that beautiful, though. How much you did, I don't know. If you want a percentage, I don't know what the percentage is, but we definitely did that together because you asked that question, and I'd never thought about singing that song to God, and then it just made me, I don't know. I got this vision of I was crazy, like meeting God on a bench and sitting down, maybe not even knowing it was God, just you know what I mean. But wow, what a brilliant question. Just spot on, top notch, whatever, all the things, whatever, all those rad words the newfangled kids say. I love it. I had to throw rad in there. Never say rad ever. I never do, but I like to say silly shit sometimes just to get my point across. But it was such a great question. And Miss Stephanie, you're not wrong. So supportive. We all have a good time, and we're growing it. I feel we keep growing it. I keep meeting new people. I meet independent. Independent here sometimes, and every once in a while, independent brings over 2 or 3 people. 2 or 3 new friends, and always delightful. I just meeting so many people. It's amazing, and making the connections. It's not just meeting you, but it's like actually, as we go through this, we get to know you, and I kind of learn things about you and stuff. It's a lot of people, and it's a lot to learn, but as you get just a little bit, and then I mess with my camera again. Maybe do it again. But anyway, but yeah, you just get a lot of people. I guess I should stop moving my hands around all the time. But yeah, I'm just so excited. I'm excited about getting, I really have a good time watching the chat and see people from the different communities I've met from different places, and they come into my room, and then they come in here into the room, and then I play music for all of you, and then you all enjoy it together, and then you start forming these memories together, and these these good times together, and friendships and connections, and then it's just for me, it's a beautiful thing because we're stronger together. We're much stronger together. They don't want us to be together. They don't want us to be strong. They don't want us to get along. They want us to hate. They want us to be silly and believe dumb stuff. And I'm not getting political at all. That's not what I mean. I just mean, when as soon as the world goes industrial, as soon as we go and we industrialize everything, and I'm not against anything. Don't get me wrong. I love everything we got. Just saying that's where things kind of start going downhill. We industrialize everything, and everything became the bottom line is the most important thing. Like everything else doesn't matter. Like humans don't seem to matter anymore. It's just like what's going to cost money, or and a lot of times we're just like, oh, okay, well, you can't blame them, because it's money, and whatever. We don't want to get started on that, do we? But we definitely made some new friends tonight. Dogface made some great new friends. I think I got the 1144 and the good to see you, Tells, in the on the subs. See, I'm getting so tired. In the subs, I'm pretty sure Scott. I think Scott was Andy brought Scott. Might have been Scott. Might have been the 1144. Made it 1144. Flipped the numbers there. I appreciate every one of you. If you're looking out there, make sure you just drop an elbow right on that thumbs up, and make sure you share them with your friends. Tell everybody about TUNESDAY night. Tell them, hey, you gotta go check out this guy on TUNESDAY night. They ain't gotta stay the whole time. You know what I mean? 8 p.m. Eastern ain't too late. Well, I guess it depends on where you're at. You know what I mean? But much love to all of you. Much love to all of you. You just gotta be careful. Love each other. Hey, you know what, Imp? Thank you. Thank you for your music too, brother. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see y'all tomorrow, right? You guys gonna come by? But yeah, man, I'm so okay, yeah, I like that. That's new. See, and Dogface, you're just bringing joy to my life. You're bringing joy, freshness, and joy. And I haven't heard anybody have that leg drop. Nobody said that yet. So I love it. I love we're getting there. We're doing it, having fun. Absolutely. My kind of people. Fun kind of people. We're doing good. But yeah. So I'm so glad, because I wouldn't even not only would I wouldn't have met Dogface tonight if I wouldn't have stayed just a little bit longer and talked and did all that, but then also we wouldn't have that experience, but I wouldn't even be, if it wasn't for me getting out of my own way all the way back here, I wouldn't have met any of you leading up to Dogface. We wouldn't be doing any of this. And I mean, I don't know. It feels pretty cool. It feels pretty, it feels more than views and watch hours, if that makes sense. It's more than that. It feels like more than that. I feel like I don't know. I've never had so many friends in my life, I don't think. At least potential friends, building friends, fans, and just get out of my way, just to get out of my own way and start doing this in the first place. I mean, we're lucky we're even here. I'm glad. Yeah, see, Dogface in here. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's good to hear. That's what I mean. I mean, just having stuff like that, and we take, there's 75 people in here. There's 75 beautiful music-loving souls. I mean, and I'm going to end this thing. And I never in a million years, not in a million years, even the 1 week when I was talking about I didn't want to get off or I didn't want to stop the stream. I had like 40 people in there or something. I didn't want to stop when I had 40, and we got 75 people, 74 beautiful music loving souls, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Dogface, I mean, I feel like that's what I mean. Like I made it, that's connection, and all the connections are different. Some of them are big and spectacular like that, and turn into something, what I feel was magical. And, maybe I'm blown out of proportion, and maybe this is me being arrogant, but I really think that that was a perfect situation, perfect question, and I feel like I actually executed the song fairly well. I think there's a couple things I messed up on, but if I'm being critical, there's a couple messes ups. But well, I mean, what a good song to end with. What a good, you know, I don't know. It felt a little churchy. It felt spiritual. You know what I mean? Not churchy, but I mean like like the communal. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Belongness, being together. But yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason to be in your own way, and beat yourself up or keep yourself from doing this kind of stuff. And like that's what I was telling Jeremy, my son. What are you scared of? That's what I had to tell myself. It took me a long time to get there, though. I mean, I definitely drank alcohol and then started playing music, and then eventually, I had stopped drinking alcohol and had to still play music because it was my job. So here I'm going to the bars all the time, and I stopped playing music. And I had to do that. And then when I started doing that, then I had to tell myself, well, what are you scared of? I mean, what are you so nervous? What's the worst thing could happen? I could leave my pants unzipped, break a string, fall down with my guitar. I don't know, die. I don't know. I mean, what's what's the worst things? What's the worst thing that could happen to you? Why are you so scared? Why are we scared? Why are we so scared to public speak? I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying that I can even do it very well. I'm talking to you guys, but it's a lot easier. I think maybe it's a lot easier to talk to you guys like this than to talk with a room full of people. It depends. Sometimes I feel like since you're here, that you definitely care about what I'm saying. So then I can talk to you easier because I feel more confident because I know that you are here for me. If I'm playing in the middle of a bar, they're not necessarily there for me, and they're not necessarily paying attention. So it's hard to have a conversation like this in a loud bar, if that makes sense, which I'm sure it does. Yeah, and I'm sure we could probably still click or clip moments and stuff. I'm sure we can come back later and do we'll do whatever you want. That was I might even make that we might be able to make that its own video. That let it be me. And man, what a moment! That was a moment. We shared it. See, and now we've got it. And now we're here. And now we share something together. And that's what I mean. Just over and over and over. And it's so amazing. I can't believe the amount of I can't even explain it. It's so great. And yeah, that's true. That's probably true. And the fact that I keep losing my train of thought too. I'm definitely not going to be on here for that. Okay, we're down. Oh, we made it 9 hours. Okay, well, good. Okay, fine. Dang it. No, I'm just saying. Like we're all doing. Yeah. Well, I probably will make it. Yeah, I'll probably clip it out. But it's pretty amazing. The whole process of it and coming on here. You just got to get out of your own way. You just got to get out of your own way. And it was hard for me. It was very hard. And I wish I was able to go back and review the tape and see what I was saying. But I read your comments and everything, and everybody says such great things. And and then you say funny things, and I read that, and I'm like, it fucks me up because I'm trying to just trying to sit here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just delaying the inevitable. I got to get to bed though. But I would have never been to. We should. Oh, I know what I was saying. We shouldn't be. Not that I don't know if anybody cares, but this is what I was talking about. It's hard. It's not. It's not. It's. I mean, quite simple, but it's not easy. But getting out of your own way, not everybody needs to be a public speaker either. That's not what I mean. But a lot of people are like nervous to go out in public and stuff, and that's why we have bars, and then people go out and drink. Obviously you know that, but I guess what I'm saying is that's the question I had to start asking myself when I started playing out. After I stopped drinking, I had to keep playing, or I didn't have to. I could have got another job, but we ain't doing that, right? But after I stopped drinking, I still had to go to the bar. I still had to go play tunes, and we got over 80 people there for a second. We had 80 beautiful music loving souls in here for a second. We got 78 now though, and that's awesome. I love it. But it's quite phenomenal how it's growing and everything, and it's all because I just got out of my own way. I decided that, and that goes, like I said before, but it's the same thing. I had to apply the same thing here, and I don't know why it doesn't apply the same way. I know I had to go through several different gates to get to here. But, I had to ask myself, what am I so scared of? What if I do this, what am I scared of? If you're up talking in front of people, what are you scared that's going to happen? You say something wrong or whatever. I tell you what I'm scared of. I don't know how, like, getting on here, it makes me nervous. And if I'm being completely transparent, it makes me nervous because, Mood gets mad at me because I tell everybody that I can't read. It's that, I'm not illiterate. I can read, but there's lots of, sometimes I have trouble with things. I'll like look at something. I'll be like, how do you, pronounce that? And a lot of times, like with everything, like there's, and so that makes me nervous about that because I don't want to come off saying somebody's name wrong or just sounding silly because I don't know how to pronounce something. I don't feel like, I feel like I should be more, I guess I should be more, I don't know what I was going to say. See, I keep reading your stuff. I love it. But I feel like, that's what I had to ask myself. What am I going to do? What's the worst could happen? And then you just kind of have to make yourself do it. My biggest fears are, I'm getting back to it. I appreciate you. I'm weaving and wobbling and wobbling. Yeah, for sure. Weaving and a wobbling. And, and I just, I don't know. Yeah, your daytime stream's going to start before I get off here. You're right. You're exactly right. That's probably what's going to happen. I love it. Well, that's amazing. I appreciate that. I hope that's true. Yeah, I hope that's, it's definitely true. But I, hope others see that, and I hope that's, I hope I am helping folks out and stuff. And, like I said, my biggest fear is saying people's names wrong. Even with Lola, I'll be like, look it real close and make sure that that's what it is, and sometimes even when I don't know, I get nervous about that. And you get tripped up on that. And I don't want to say like I said, don't want to say people's names wrong. And sometimes I see things and things go right over my head. Sometimes I feel like I can be, worried about, so many things. Like, you worried about, like I said, when I first started, guitar strings, all that. So, but you got to remember, what's the worst thing that could happen? Even if you worry about so many things that never happen anyway. Tom Petty. We just have to stop. It makes us get in our own way, and it's such a waste of time. We miss out on time with our people. Miss out on things that make us feel good. So stop doing that. I do need to go wind down and take a nap. I definitely need to do that. And I appreciate y'all. There's 78 music loving souls in here. You guys are making it happen. I appreciate you. I can't wait to do some more talk stuff. Me and Mood's got a bunch of stuff. Like I said, all the spiritual stuff, all the stuff I'm talking about. Talk about my journey, how I'm getting here, and how we're doing it. Yep. We will wobble. That's right. I'm about to fall down, but yep. You guys, please give love to each other. Be kind to yourselves, though. Like I said, get out of your own way. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're doing it. We're already doing it. We're taking over the world. We are doing it. Okay, we got this outro. You guys say goodbye to each other and be good to each other. We got 80 people in here. You guys come back next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. If it's too early for you, just keep in mind I might still be on at this time. And if not, maybe I'll make some daytime streams. We don't know what we'll get into, but we're going to get into some stuff all the time. You guys, we're growing it and we're doing it. If you haven't subscribed and you're in here, go subscribe if you would. If you still need me to prove myself, then just come back next week or find me somewhere or go to my channel and like a video. We're monetized now. Thank y'all. I owe it to you. You did it. You did it. We did it. I look forward to many more milestones and many more good discussions. And I'm glad you guys, I'm glad, I have a lot to say, so I'm glad you enjoy listening to it sometimes. But there's always a time and place for it. And obviously I'm just talking because I don't like goodbyes and I don't want to see you guys go. I see you guys walking out the door slowly and I appreciate you. Parking lot's still full. Everybody's still here. But you know what? It has been a great stream. It's been a great stream. Miss Devaney's been here for hours on hours. We all been here for hours on hours. Appreciate you. We got some people down under. Oh man, dog face. What a good dog face. What a blessing there, huh? What a blessing. What a blessing. Dogface came in here and closed out the show. Helped close out the show. Helped me close out the show. We did it. And, man, I can't thank y'all enough. Remember, share it out to your friends. Share it out to your family. Get some people, let's get these likes there. Let's get these subs up. Let's get these, or let's don't. Let's just have a good time. Let's not stress about numbers. Let's just make sure that we're connecting our hearts together and our souls. We're doing it. We're going to teach each other how to get through this and not feel as bad. Because we're all going through it. We just got to comfort each other, make sure we're all right, and check on each other and pick each other up. And you know what we're saying, right? You know what we're saying. There's 84 beautiful music-loving souls in here, and I don't care if there's 100,000 people in here. I'm getting out of here. I got to go. I love you. One day there might be 100,000 people in here. I got to shut this thing off on. You don't know. I never dreamed I'd have 83, ever in a million. Seriously. A year ago, even 3 months ago, even 2 months ago, even fucking 4 weeks ago. Sorry for my language, but I never would have thought I'd have 83 people in here and I'd be saying, well, I'm going to shut this stream down. You know, big difference between 15 and 83, 81, 84. I seen it at 84. But yeah, I'm definitely getting tired, and this is what's keeping me up at night. You guys are messing up my sleep. I mean, you're not doing it. I'm doing it. You know what I mean? But man, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad I can do it. It's an honor. I'm so grateful. Just keep up the good work. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are doing this. You guys are helping. Dogface, we just became best friends, and Dogface is going to bring more friends over. We got all these people over here in Australia. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Dogface is. See, that's what I mean. Like that's how we're doing it. We're building it. Dogface is going to be like, you got to come over and meet Scotty Butters. I hope that that's the goal. That's the goal. We want people bringing people over here and saying, hey, you got to check this guy out because we're having a good time over here and you're missing out. And because some of your friends might get mad at you if you don't tell them about it. You're just over here all the time on Tuesdays, and then you don't even tell them. You don't tell them anything about it. I mean, we're not trying to keep it a secret. You know what I mean? I know how that goes though, but we're not trying. We gotta have your friends come over. But sometimes it's hard to get them to come over. I heard some people say they just don't believe how much fun we have. You tell them, they won't come. So just keep telling them, they'll come. We got 84 in here right now. I appreciate y'all. You guys, all these chance encounters and all this transfer of energy and love and just wow, Yeah, well, good. That's, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's just what's happening. I was going to say that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not necessarily what I'm trying to do, but that's definitely, that's what's, I'm just trying, I don't know how to act. So I'm just going to try to be myself. That's what I told myself, just be myself. Because, what's the worst can happen? You're not going to like me? I guess that's okay. I've grown to like myself. It took me a while, but I kind of like myself a little bit. Wish my hair was a little thicker. I don't know. I wish, I've had gray hair since, believe it or not, since high school, since I was about 17. Not this much, not, all this. And I never really grown a beard either. So anyway, none of that matters. You're just letting me get off on another thing. Man, I appreciate you guys. Every one of you. All of you. Coming in here, Oh, I got a new sub. Thank you. Just picked up a new sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're 11:45 now. Look at that. 11:45. Man, it's growing a lot, and I love it, and I like it. I like it. And I don't know, I genuinely, I've played a lot of music, and I've played some, and I feel like, not that I wasn't, that I didn't want to connect with people, but I just wasn't, because I didn't think people wanted to connect with me, because I didn't think I deserved it. So if you don't think you deserve something, then you're not going to try for it. Like, why am I going to put myself out there if I don't think I deserve it? Then I'm just going to get then I'm just going to get turned down. And your ego don't like that. So, so many things, man, so many things. But yeah, I know I'm going to see you again. You guys are going to bring your friends. Dogface is going to bring their friends, and, we're going to do it. We got 87 people. We got 87 beautiful music-loving souls in this room. And again, I'm definitely going to leave, no matter how many people are in here. But it is about timing. It is about, and there's a lot of, if you're talking to me, I think you're talking to me, but, bald, so you get no hair just for me, right? Yeah, no, I got lots of good friends, say that kind of thing too. People that don't have, my friends don't have, kind of a little more bald. I got some friends that are bald because they, maybe they're kind of sick, but we got them in our thoughts and prayers. We love you, Jay. Anyway, yeah, it took me a long time to get here. I mean, I wouldn't be 52 years old and look like this if it didn't take a lot of getting out of my own way in order to get here. It was a lot of bobbing and weaving. It's like I had to juke and, spin moves. I ain't gonna do no spin move right now. But I had to do some spin moves and stuff like that just to get around myself. And mood elevator helps a lot. It's good to have a partner in crime, someone that can kind of, give you positive reinforcement. I feel like we've been going up a hill, and mood elevator's been behind me, pushing me all the way up. Not doing all the weight, but you know what I mean? Being there, pushing me for when I needed to be pushed, when I wanted to kind of felt like I wanted to kind of go backwards. So we're doing it. And as we evaluated it, I was like, man, this took, I feel like I've wasted so much time trying to get here and stuff, but I really haven't wasted that much time. We've wasted a few years, but not really that much. We've done quite a bit in the time that we've been up here in Michigan, and we've actually, made a lot of headway, and a lot of those things had to happen the way they happened. I'm just being impatient. I'm just like, I should have done that, because I should have known that, some of it, like I'm saying, some of it you're like, I should have known that. You beat yourself up. But that's okay, because we're doing it now. And I was scared to death to do this. I was scared to death to start doing this. And here we are. I was completely scared to death. And I don't even know why. I mean, that's why we're doing it now, because I asked myself, what am I scared of? Like, what do I think? What do I, people are going to think I'm goofy. People are going to, make fun of me or something. I don't really. I make fun of myself a lot. I like comedy, and I like a lot of comedy is usually admitting, they call it self deprivation. Is that what it's called? Self deprivation. Is that right? It sounds not right. Anyway, I love doing that too. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Raising Hope, but the mom on there would always say words wrong. It was so funny, and I'll do that sometimes on purpose, a lot of times, but sometimes on accident. Which is even funnier, right? I mean, why not? But that's where I'm getting a lot of this too. I mean, I got my buddy Sealed Fate. You guys know Sealed Fate comes in here and hangs out. I met him at a comedy club, and that's, you're doing the comedy clubs, going to the comedy club, and being a fan of comedians and stuff, and understanding that. And I've always been, not just lately, but I've always been a fan, way back in the day when I was a kid, even. Way back. Raw, I was there when Eddie Murphy Raw. I love that shit, man. But stand-up comedians, they don't say, like, there's no shame. They're going to tell you a story about something, really messed up they did that most people would never tell anybody. I used to think that. I used to think, why would you tell anybody in a million years? Why would you tell anybody the story? You don't want anybody being, whatever. And, you soon find out that it doesn't really matter. Because people get, I mean, like, I guess if you're trying to be popular and you want people to like you, sure, I mean, that matters. But, I mean, for the most part, if you're just true to yourself and you do what feels right and you try to just be true to the good side, to the positive side of things, you know, use the force and all that kind of stuff. Stay true to the force. But, you know, stay on the good side of things, you know, and try to treat people the way you want to be treated, and try to, man, it feels so much better. And try to just always be honest. I try to tell my kids that, you know, sometimes we're all afraid of confrontation. You don't want to be honest. You don't want to just say, hey, I don't feel like coming over today because I just don't feel like coming over because I had a long night last night with kids or whatever. Instead, you'll lie to them and say, I'm sick, or whatever. You know, you'll make up a lie just to make up a lie, and you don't even have to lie. Not you, but I mean, people will, you know. Folks do, you know, they you know, not everybody, and it doesn't even mean that you mean harm or anything. You're not trying to lie or whatever. You're just trying to like avoid confrontation. So, you know, it's like when you call into work, you know, you're not going to call into work and say, hey, I just didn't feel like fucking coming in. You're gonna be like, hey, I don't feel good today, you know, and you know what? Anyway, you don't just do that. You don't just, you usually don't do that. You usually make up stuff like when you call into work. But you don't have, maybe you have to do that for work, right? But you don't have to do that with everybody. You don't have to do that with your mom or your dad or your brother, your sister, your kids, or whoever you're, avoiding. Sometimes you avoid. Maybe you don't avoid anybody. Shit, I don't know. I don't really feel like I avoid people, but I think that it happens a little bit, you know. But I'm trying not to anymore. Because the key to it is everybody's afraid of confrontation, but everything doesn't have to be unhealthy confrontation. I mean, it's nice to be able to you have every right to believe what you want to believe. You have every right to tell somebody else what you believe. You don't have to be mean to people, but you have every right to to be that way, to be who you are and to be what you are. And nobody else has the monopoly on what is fucking great and everything. I mean, yeah, we have facts and stuff for sure. But like all the kind of art stuff or any kind of like what people like, that kind of stuff, all that, is a lot of this is open to interpretation, I suppose. And then so let me I'm gonna move on one more. I gotta I don't know. I wish I could. I think, I think just realizing that we're all the same. We're all just trying to survive. We all have traumas and we all have issues that we have to deal with, and with the issues we have dealt with in the past and issues that we might deal with now, or dealing with, or going through, or whatever. But none of them, we're all going through it. Like in one way or another, some people have their shit together in one way and then they don't in others, and that's, I feel like that, and then that causes you to lose. I don't know. There's so many ways to go with that. And I can't get my mind off this alien thing. I think we should talk about this. Aliens exist. I think, yeah. Love it. Whoops. Chat always moves when I try to click on it. I don't know. Believe it, aliens. I think, I don't know what I believe, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd be surprised if we were if there was aliens, but I think that our imagination almost can't go any further than what we know. So then, we make up these things, but I don't know. I think I tell you, okay, you know what? I'll give you my honest opinion about this alien thing. This is what, and I don't know if you're actually asking. That might have been something from before. I don't know. But anyway, I still want to address it. I want to say that if there are aliens, it's weird because I almost feel like that, God, this is so complicated, but I kind of feel like if there are aliens, they are actually humans. Like if there's like the little grays, like the grays, the aliens, and they, their mouths are small and there's barely a nose and their eyes are real big, and their head's big and all that. I think if that's a real thing, if that's a thing, I think that's us from the future. That's what I think. I think that's humans evolved. I think maybe we evolve into that. Maybe, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that's what it kind of feels like. I don't know. That's what it makes sense. And I think I've seen it somewhere before. And I thought, hey, that's a good theory. Most of the stuff that I come up with, or most of the stuff I say, I've probably seen somewhere. So I mean, it's not like I'm making it up. But I've lost a lot. I've watched a lot of stuff. So I mean, then kind of helps me form a opinion if you're watching a bunch of people and have different opinions, and then you just kind of use your common sense, or not your common sense, but what you believe, because everybody has kind of a belief system or whatever. And I don't know. I think if aliens are, that might not be it at all. And I also think that but I do think that UFOs, whether or not, I don't know if they're UFOs with little green men in them, or if the aliens in them, or any kind of men, little men in them. But I think that sometimes some of these flying saucers, or these unidentified things, these UFO things that people see, I sometimes think that there are glimpses into like the fourth or the fifth dimension. Sometimes I feel like it's like I've heard this, and I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but they talk about like a second dimension to the third dimension. If you're in the second dimension, then you're just flat like that. So if I took a pen and put it through a piece of paper, and you were living on that piece of paper, you would only see the changing of the pen, and the little rings go by, and then you see these words go, just the pluck, 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 pluck of the words. You just see it, and then it would turn silver for a second, it goes silver, and then it would be, and then you'd see a little bit of red, and then black, and then that would be gone. It would go right through the paper, and that's all they would see, just that plane where they could see. So the same thing, they can't look up and see us. So the same thing goes for the third dimension, going into the fourth or the fifth or the sixth or whatever. We can't even fathom, we can't even see it, because it doesn't exist to us. If you're in that second dimension, you live in 2-dimension world, you can't look up. You only know this, so you're not looking up and down. So then what's that mean? So then if you're in the third dimension going to the fourth dimension, then, that's obvious. It's obvious. Then there could be a dimension above us. It's not like, what are we special? We're at the top of the thing. We're the third dimension. That's it. Done. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Right? I don't know. Seems more likely to me that there'd be other dimensions beyond the third one. Which, I mean, I don't know. I guess scientifically they've proved stuff and done stuff. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Right. That's my problem. I had edibles earlier. I do that. That makes me like, I don't know why, but that just, I keep going, and it gives me all these crazy ideas. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't spend all night or a bunch of time on the alien thing, but I think that's, there's a couple different theories, I think, and I sometimes think, I don't know why they have to be from a different, I don't know. I really don't know. It's a lot. But I do sometimes think that I mean, there's I have a whole long thing about where, where maybe Mars was a little different before, and it had, obviously people, I'm not making this, I'm not coming up with this myself. I'm not creating this, what I'm getting ready to say. I've heard this and stuff, but I like piecing all these kind of theories together. And one of the theories is that the, that people lived on Mars, way back, and maybe our Mars was a little bit more, maybe you could live on it, on Mars before, and I think maybe at some point when Mars was inhabitable, maybe the Earth wasn't for human life, so to speak. I don't know, or Mars was just like Earth at one point, because there's a sweet spot, right? And I think I got this from some crazy stuff that I think what was Terrence Howard, I think, said. But I dug, and I don't think he's not the one that made it up. I can't remember the reference where he got it, but talking about how there's a Goldilocks spot where the planet's there, so where the sun's hitting it and all the stuff and all the different things, life can live there. That's how we flourish as Earth. And I also hear people say that Earth is perfect for for life, for us to live here. It's like well, yeah, it's perfect because we came from it. We didn't come here. We are from it. We evolved from it. So the air here is perfect for us because we came from it. It's going to be perfect because we came from it. It's not. How would we grow and like not need water? That would make no sense. That's not how the system is. It's all connected. You know, God made it all, and it's all connected. And that's I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big religious person, and I don't usually say God. But when I say God, I mean the universe for the most part. I just mean it's a system that just kind of, whether God put it into motion or whatever, this universe, it just evolves into what it's going to evolve into. Just everything like the sacred geometry I was talking about, the Fibonacci thing and all that. You guys know that stuff, right? And if you don't, that's fine. I mean, and if you do, I'm not trying to act like you don't. I assume, like I said, people know a lot of this stuff, and I don't pretend to know anything special. I'm just kind of passing on stuff and just saying, I've had a lot of free time on my hands because I wasn't making YouTube videos. I was watching YouTube videos. Now I'm making YouTube videos and talking about the stuff that I watch, I guess. But anyway, we got to get off here. We've been on here for 9.5 hours. We ain't doing 10. Promise you that. Anyway, I could talk about this stuff forever and for always. And if you guys do, hey, give a thumbs up, leave a comment or anything, but let me know. However you got to let me know. If you're here listening to me talk tonight, however you got to let me know. If you guys are interested in that stuff, you can let me know right here in the chat as we're going out. We got like 2 minutes on this outro. But let me know. Do you enjoy that kind of talk? Do you like, that kind of big world talk? I mean, I like doing that kind of stuff. And if you guys like listening to me talk about it, and if you have questions or if you want to discuss stuff like the alien thing, I mean, Dogface over here is just, right. But yeah, Dogface is over here asking all kinds of great questions and sparking stuff here. So, I love it. Well, I mean, I don't, we could have been brought here from another planet, but I guess what I'm trying to say is what it kind of feels like is can't both be true. Could we have been on Mars before as a race, been on Mars before, and then as the planets kind of ran out of, like as Mars kept running out of sun and Earth got further away from the sun, at some point, damn camera, at some point you had to leave Mars and come to Earth to live. So, I mean, technically, you think of that, maybe that's why people said there was beings that came down that were kind of like us, but they were different because through millions of years of evolving on Mars, they grew into different beings. So when they come back from Mars to try to populate the Earth and try to maybe even change the Earth, maybe they were different and they evolved different and they want to, maybe it's a whole evil plan where they came from Mars and tried to disrupt our DNA. Who knows? Or maybe we are just mixed with aliens. Maybe we just came from, there's 1,000 million theories. I really just feel like through the long history of everything that I think there can be a God and then things could evolve from what God made because it's set in motion. And then the whole universe just evolves into what it evolves into. We weren't like we are now. We just keep getting more sophisticated. We probably have ruined ourselves several times over. We probably have had civilization, build it up, and it was great, and then just burn it all down because consciousness consciousness just gets you in trouble. You got your ego there. We got all the ego stuff that makes you do the things that you do. Makes you hold back and makes you not want to. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, we could talk about this all night long for sure. I appreciate y'all. I truly, that's kind of what, and I mean, that's probably not true at all. I have no idea what any of it is, but it definitely feels like, I mean, things are evolving through the earth as we evolve, and the earth is changing, not due to climate or, the earth is changing and we probably have some climate change and there are things happening, but that's not due to, some of it might be caused by human stuff, maybe. And we are polluting the air. We are doing bad things, but I don't think that I don't think we're big enough the earth is way more than what we're tooting our own horn there and acting like we have more control than we do. We can't, the earth is what it is. It's going to, I think, as you go through, it heats up and cools down all the time. And as we go through, we're just going to find it's going to do that. Eventually, there's going to be people living here, and eventually it's going to get too hot, and then we just do a reset, and then it cools back down, and then we just evolve back into things, and we build civilizations again. That's why we keep finding all these different time periods of people with civilizations and stuff, because they get lost because there's nobody left for a long time, and then it gets forgotten. And you have a little bit of stories here and there from people that, the few people that survived everything. I don't know. That's the story I tell myself. It's fun. It might not be true, but I'm definitely making it all up. I'm definitely not saying that's that's not claiming that that's the truth or anything, but it's fun. It's fun. All that kind of stuff is fun. It's fun to ask questions. You got to ask. You got to. It has been good. It has been chat's been great, and I'm sorry that I just keep running on and on and on. But hey, you know what? We're doing it. Everything is you know what, and I agree with that too. I mean, there's so many different ways you can look at it, and if we're nothing but energy, and you can take that energy, you can put it places, you can force it places. That's what prayer's about. You get enough people in a place, especially if you build the church right, and the sound's coming through it right, and you get that organ going, and everybody's praying, and it shoots it up, and you can change the world with it. You really can. Whether or not you're praying, if you think you're praying to a God and God's making it happen, or if you believe in energy or the vibes. But we're definitely made of energy. I definitely can feel vibes. I definitely think everybody's energy can create things like riots and all kinds of things. We do it all the time. People feed off each other. You just do. And it's about that energy. And if you have all that bad energy in the world, it knocks the earth sideways, and it's unhealthy. It's unhealthy. It's negative energy. It's negative energy, and it hurts everything. It's everything's energy. It's all energy. We're all energy. It's all rolling on without us, whether we like it or not. It's going on. It's good. But that's right. It's the vibes. Yeah. You're right. That's a different show. And I don't want to get into, it doesn't have to be political to know that I don't feel like it has to be political to know that most people that own companies that like news companies, stuff like that, they don't really, I don't know that our best interest is what they're really worried about most of the time. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. And, and you can disagree with me. I just, I think that the media definitely, people like to stir people up, whether I don't know what you mean by media. It depends on what you mean by media. If you mean media as in like the big main media, or just all media altogether. People share a lot of dumb stuff, There's not a lot of great, people leading people astray. A lot. So you have to be careful on what you see. There's too much out there. As a kid, I would have believed almost everything that's out there. As a teenager, I don't know if I fall for stuff now. Maybe I do. So I did see Miss Stephanie. What did you say? What do I think about the afterlife? So I think that. So with that, I think beyond this, and I guess I base this probably on like a lot of things, but things that helped me get there would be like DMT trips or near-death experiences, and them two being the same, and then just my belief that we're energy, and that these are just vessels. I believe that our energy leaves our vessel, our body, and we go to another, say probably dimension. Like we were talking about earlier, dimension. There's different. There are a few different things that are really interesting to kind of look into and see. Like there's different densities. There's a thing that calls the law of one. Ra teaches densities, I think, but I think we're in a certain place, and we're meant to we're here to be in the third dimension, and we're here to, this is the part where we were here, we were somewhere else before this. Like we come in different forms, and as our life force or our energy comes through from maybe I don't know this to be true, but to try to explain what I mean. Maybe at one point I was a rock or a tree, and then maybe at one point I was an animal, and maybe a bigger animal, and maybe moved on to. And I don't know what any of that is. I don't know if that's really true, what it is. But moving up through different densities and becoming more spiritual and more aware of what we're doing here, you know. And I guess what am I trying to say? I feel like that after we get to this point where we get to the consciousness part, where we get to this highest part, we get to the third dimension, we get to this third dimension, this third density. Once we get here, then I think once our body can't survive in this world anymore, and our energy has to leave our body because it can't harness it anymore, our energy goes to to one of the other densities, the dimensions or whatever. And I think there is where you gain a lot of the DMT stuff, you know, I'm kind of talking about that. I think you get to the point where you understand that there's a place where you go where your mouth doesn't move. There's a place where you go where you can't lie. There's no ego. There's no lie. You don't want to lie. And everything is just what it is. And when you talk to people and everybody you love, when I go see my mom, she's going to be there. But it's, you know, I don't think of it like it being in heaven, like we're hanging out on a rock somewhere, smoking weed and doing what we want or whatever. I don't know. I think of it more as like it's balls of energy, and it's like there's emotion there, but it's emotion that's, you know, it's not attached to ego. It's and it's more feelings and stuff. And you know, you're not going to say any words. It's just you know, just talking, just, you know. I mean, I that's what I think. And I don't know what the balls of energy are doing, but I think that we have something to do. I think we're doing something. We move beyond this and we move on to, like, if you worked in an office building, you know, we maybe we're still in the mailroom, and once we leave here, we're out of the mailroom. We move up to, you know, some of the upper floors, and we get a better place in the system, and we gain that knowledge because, you know, before we come here, that, you know, this is the other thing I believe about the afterlife and all that. I also believe before we come here, we sign a contract of what we're going to do. We sign a contract of what our experience in this third dimension is going to be. So we know before we start that we're going to go through, you know, addiction, or we're going to lose our mom, or we're going to lose our leg and have to, you know, whatever. I feel like we sign like a contract, so to speak, and we get that veil of forgetfulness, or whatever the fuck I'm trying. I'm getting tired. It's getting late, bro. But you forget everything. You know, you sign a contract, then you get that veil, and you don't get to remember that. And when you're kids 7 and under, those first few years, you're going to remember. You can remember some of it. You can remember some of it. You're more connected to it. That's why they say kids can, like, see ghosts and stuff like that. They're more likely to see ghosts like that. At least I've heard that before. I don't know. That might just be a Stephen King thing. You don't even know. My mom loves Stephen King, but he's kind of a fruitcake. Anyway, no, I like him. He's been a little crazy. Good stories though. Good writer. Awesome writer. I don't know what that point was. See, I'm starting to get off on little things and forgetting what I was saying. The afterlife. I think, I think that's what we do. I don't know if there's some kind of graduation you have to do through, you know, they say, like, you go to hell if you, like in Christianity, you go to hell if you, or maybe all of them. I don't know. You're not supposed to kill yourself, you know? So, that kind of stuff, unaliving yourself or whatever, I think what that means when you hear that kind of stuff, I think that's kind of thing that, you know, perhaps you get to start over, and then that's why the veil, you know, maybe that's why you feel like you've done it so many times, because you've failed so many times, and you get deja vu, and you feel like, because my whole life that I've been alive, I've always known that I was going to do what I'm doing right now. But it was just hard to trust it. But I always knew it. I just didn't trust it because I didn't trust myself. But I always knew it. I always felt it. It was always in there, you know. It's just a gut feeling. It was just born in there. It's natural, woven into the stuff or whatever. It's in the mix. But then I always had a grasp on, like, you know, like deja vu. I always felt like a lot of deja vu moments and stuff. Weird little moments. And then also always felt like, I used to say this thing to my mom, and I still don't I don't know if I'm saying it right the way I used to say it to her, but when I was just a little kid, I mean, like 8, maybe 7, just young, and I remember saying to her something like, because I was trying to understand consciousness. I don't know. But I was like, I don't know. I'm not able to watch all your stuff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with all your. I won't be able to keep my train of thought if I look at all your chats and stuff. I'm trying to. That's why it'd be good to have somebody here to do it for me and keep track of what's going on. I'll try to star some of the stuff and go watch it later, or not watch it later, but look at it, or just go watch the replay. Something. But I appreciate you all. I appreciate y'all so much. The afterlife stuff, though, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like they do. They like you go through it and you don't graduate, so to speak. You come through here to learn a lesson. One of it's a lesson of. I think it's a lesson of suffering. You come here to suffer, and not. I don't mean that's the only reason you're here. I mean that we come here, and in the third dimension, this is where we're going to experience all the ego stuff, which is an experience loss, and we go through suffering. We're put to test. That's what when people say God's putting you to test or whatever. That's what the tests are. You got to learn how to be able to make it through all that suffering and pain when you lose, say, your mother or your people. When you lose people you love, when you lose the things you love, it's a thing that you're going to do, that you have to get through to I was going to say to harden the soul, but it's not really hardening the soul as much as it is fulfilling your obligation and your potential to what we're doing, to earth, to God, to heavens, to your world, to everything. I don't know. But yeah, we're getting off on we're getting out of here. We're getting out. We're Scotty Butters. Yeah. Yeah. And that's my real name, Dogface. That's my real name. We ain't using stage names around here. That's my real name. We're doing it. But yeah. I hope that answers your question about the afterlife a little bit. And I don't know why I could go on forever about all this stuff. There's so many different ways to look at it. I'm not rock solid on anything, but I have my standard of, how I believe that, probability of things and stuff like that. But I don't know, because for all we know, all those stars are just our energy going out into the heavens. And then, it seems like, it's millions of light years away from us, but to that little ball of energy and orb and everything that knows everything and can talk without moving their lips and don't have an ego or anything, it's just right there. That's not that far away from them. For them, it's not very far at all. You look at a dragonfly. What's a dragonfly? Live one day. But to the dragonfly, you think it's one day. You think that dragonfly just wakes up and is like, I only got one day to live. And then that dragonfly dies at the end of the day. That's not how it is. The dragonfly lives one of our days. But for all we know, that dragonfly is living 30 years of his life in one day. Time dilation. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing about aliens, too. The aliens could be humans because of the time dilation. Here it hasn't been, or here it's been a long time, and there it wasn't, or the vice versa. We don't understand all of it. I definitely don't understand all of it, and I ain't trying to, And don't get me started on dragons. No, I do love dragons. I do love dragons. I think they're real, or they were ever real. I don't know why that's far-fetched, but I don't know. It depends on if you believe in dinosaurs too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all things pink. Yeah, all the kind of trials. You don't necessarily lose people. You could lose your job, or you could just, number of different things. You get bad news. You get, I don't know. It's just things are frustrating and things, and we all got something bad. And that's what you got to remember when you lash out at other people. You just, they got problems too. Road rage, I get, Mood's always helping me remember what the heck I'm doing there. Because, I'll get mad sometimes. You're like, you don't know what that person's going through. You don't know. I mean, first of all, you don't know if that person's, going through what that person's going through. And they might be really going through it. And that might be their last day. This might be their last day. And that might be their last nerve. And for what? Because somebody might have cut you off a little bit, or didn't go fast enough, or pulled out in front of you, or didn't use their turn. Come on. It's a lot. It's a lot to die. I mean, that's not a lot. It's not anything. It's such a waste, of potential, and it's a sin. You can't do that. And maybe doing all those, I don't know. The further I get into it, the better I feel. It's always it's gonna be like that. You have to, but you have to just try. You kind of have to have faith. I have trouble having faith in, I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not a big religious person. I'm not a big Christian. I have Christian friends, and I agree with a lot of stuff they say, and that kind of stuff. But I'm not really that much of. It's hard for me to do that, and I know that that's a lot about faith. You got to have faith in it. That's the point. But I do have faith. I do believe that you can understand this world, live your life right. I mean, because the Bible and most of the religions, but I'm just saying like Christianity, because it's what I've been kind of brought up to. Most of them are all the same thing. Most of them are the core. The core things are like just you're going to feel great if you treat people the way you want to be treated, then they'll treat you back that way, and then you're going to feel great. Now, that's in a perfect world. Obviously, there's going to be things, but those are the trials and errors. Those are the times those are the tests. Those are the times you suffer through some stuff, but then you still be the same. You still try to not let that ruin you. And we all, as little kids, we're vulnerable, so it ruins us all. And we just, half of us. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, me and a lot of people I know. All we do is spend the rest of our lives trying to feel normal. That's how we end up drug addicts and how we end up alcoholics, addicts of any sort, for that matter. That's how we do that, because we're just trying to feel normal, because we think everybody else is normal and nobody's really normal. We're all just fucking trying to survive, and we're all scared to tell everybody how we feel. And we're all embarrassed because, whatever, for whatever reason. And there's no reason to be, because we're all the same. We've all went through it. Yeah, you can go ahead and act like you didn't. You can laugh at somebody because they did this or did that, and act like you've never done it. And maybe you haven't done it, but you've done other stuff. You've done other stuff that you're ashamed of, and people didn't point and laugh at you. So why are you doing it to them, right? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I don't know. Long and the short of it is, though, afterlife stuff. Yeah, I think we're balls of energy. I think that we go somewhere. I don't know. Eternity's not going to matter. Like, time's not even a thing. It's just, and it's hard to wrap your mind around stuff. It's hard for me to wrap my mind around even what I'm saying. And I think I know, I think I'm explaining it to a certain extent the way I want to. I mean, when I picture it, to be honest, I don't think this is what it is. But when I picture it, it's like a little orb, that it's like a little ball of energy, and I don't know if we're sitting in lines or whatever. We're just hanging out. I don't think it's like that exactly. I think it's probably just invisible stuff. Maybe it's not. Maybe we are the stars out there. Maybe I was right about that, but we're not going to figure it out tonight. I can tell you that. Promise you that. And I have not been looking at this chat hardly at all. You guys are amazing. And I guess we did almost make it 10 hours. I wasn't trying to, though. Yeah, no, dog face. See, and I love it. I love it. I love you keep bringing this stuff up. And this will be the last thing, because I'm gonna start doing the pee-pee dance here in a minute. So this will be the last thing. But I will say, I don't know why I'm not. Why we're not doing something over here anyway. All right, so I will say about that, about the free will thing. That's a pretty scary thing to talk about too, because you start talking about that and you start realizing that it's a scary thought to think that your thoughts aren't coming from you. It's a scary thought to think that everything I'm deciding to do right now isn't me, that I'm not actually deciding to do that. I don't have free will. Those thoughts aren't coming from me. Now, where are they coming from? I don't know. Is that God? Is God doing that? Does God have a keyboard and doing whatever? I mean, you know, in an easy way to say it, for lack of better words and stuff, you know. But yeah, very trippy, you know. Because if your thoughts don't actually come from you, because think about it, don't your thoughts just kind of pop up? I mean, you can't think about your thoughts and make thoughts come up, because your thoughts they come up. You can't think about them first, because that's what a thought would be, right? You know what I mean? So you can't think about the thought first and then have a thought. So where's that thought come from? And I'm not saying it doesn't come from us, but if you ask yourself that question, it makes it a little weird, kind of, I feel like. I mean, maybe. Does it not? And yeah, no, I get to you're not. Right, exactly. No, yeah, and you don't know. But I mean, even if it is, who cares? I mean, even if this was a simulation, it doesn't change anything. This could be a simulation, and somebody's like at a keyboard, and we're just this really, you know, everything we call organic. But I mean, like, we're organic machines. You know, is it so far fetched that at some point somebody, you know, figured out how to make an ultra realistic, you know, simulation and put our energy source into it? I mean, I don't know. Is it far-fetched? I mean, it's pretty far-fetched, but I'm just saying, you don't know. I mean, and then if you're like that, then I guess what I'm saying is it still matters. I mean, if our thoughts aren't our own, I guess, I don't know, but I feel like I have free will. I feel like I make decisions. You know, I feel like I have, you know, I have mental health issues. So I have thoughts that come in my mind that I don't like and I don't want and stuff like that. So I can fight the things. And so I feel like I do have free will in that sense, you know. But it all could be a matter of programming or someone doing something, whatever. Which, again, it's far-fetched. But, you know, even if it is that, I guess that's the point. Even if it is that, so? Even if it is that, you still live your life. There's still, I mean, like, still enjoy it. Why not enjoy what you got? You know, even if it is that, it's still all the things still apply. You still feel good when you're happy. You still feel good to have, you know, have your pets and your children and your mom and dad. You still love them. You love go surfing. You still feel the wind. You still feel the water. It's still all there. It wouldn't matter. You know, I feel like some people think that I feel like some people think that if it's a simulation, then, well, I guess nothing matters then. We might as well just go out and just fucking drive cars off cliffs and shit. Well, no, that's not what it's about, dude. That's not what it's about. Even if it is a simulation, you're supposed to, there's still a point to it. There's still a reason it's all set up the way it's set up and it's programmed the way it is, you know, meaning the way the universe works, the way water works, and the way oceans work, the way our body works, the way everything, you know. If it's all code, which is fine. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that if it is code, then it would make sense somewhat, because there's a lot of the natural geometry in nature. The natural math just proves that there's, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a simulation, but that's the, which is not necessarily what I believe. But that's a jump. That's a jump that's not hard to make. If you're talking about, you know, like the seashells, how they do the Fibonacci sequence and the measurement, the golden ratio, you know, pi and phi and all these things, the meter. You know, I watched this incredible thing, and I could be completely wrong, but I watched this incredible thing. I could go on hours about this. Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. I could go on hours about this thing, about the pyramids and stuff, but I watched this thing about how they built the pyramids, and I'm not going to go into any more about it other than this. And other than the one, because there's a lot of really cool things about it. But oh, you can see me now. There's a lot of cool things about it. But the one thing that I took away from it was, and this is what I'm talking about. If you have like a constant sacred geometry in the world, in you know, on the earth and around us, and it's a constant, like those numbers I was just talking about. So when they built the pyramids, you know, everybody wants to know how they built the pyramids, and they must have been special people and blah blah and this and that. And I can say that I believe this thing that I watched. I believe that's how they probably built the pyramids. But what we're talking about is not why they build them or how they build them or whatever. Or, I mean, not how they build them, but why. And I think it's, I think there's probably was some documents in there at one point. They didn't build that thing for, it was not a tomb. It's not a tomb. It's not a tomb. That's not what I believe. I mean, you can believe that too, and I could be wrong. But they've never ever found any mummies or anything in any of those pyramids. Any pyramid. Any of those. None of them. Not one. So, I mean, like, I don't know why they say that they built that whole big thing just to bury somebody in it. So let me get to my point. I'm sorry. So what's really cool is the sacred geometry that I'm talking about and all these numbers that are in nature. Every one of them are built into the pyramids. Like the one room is built in, it's a Fibonacci, the golden ratio, rectangle and all this stuff. I mean, you check all this stuff out. It's amazing though. But the way that, and I don't know where you can find that stuff. I only seen it on this. But anyway, so when the Egyptians, they built the pyramids, see, they tell you that, like, I don't know if it was 700 something. I can't remember what it was because I'm not good with numbers or whatever. I know a little bit of history, but I know they came up with the metric system in, like, I think 700s, might have been 1500s. I cannot remember, but they're saying, like, and not that far back, they came up with the metric system. But all those pyramids, like the Great Pyramid, the Khafres, and all those are those three Great Pyramids. They were born, or they were built with the metric system. And this is what blew my mind. And I feel like this is true. I feel like this is look into it. I mean, maybe I'm just full of shit. Maybe they were lying to me. This is a thing. I mean, have I put it to practice? I've kind of checked it out, and it seems like it's legit. So anyway, to explain to what happened. So when they're building the pyramids, they didn't have a measurement. They didn't have a way to measure stuff, and they're going to build this pyramid. So how they measured stuff, they would take water and put on like an end of a stick or whatever, and they'd let the water drop. The water drop would drop. So every time they dropped the water, the drop would be it'd be exactly a centimeter across. That's how big a drop of water is. Through nature, it always does that. It always drops at a centimeter. So if that's a constant, that's a nature constant, then they started that, and that's how they come up with the meter. They do the drop, and then they add all those drops up together, and then they'd make a meter. And that whole, the whole pyramid is measured in meters. Well, that's weird if the meters weren't invented until well after, 5,000 years later. I mean, that makes no sense, right? I don't know. Doesn't to me, but whatever. And that doesn't mean aliens did it either. If you want to connect the aliens to the, yeah, exactly. See, I can't remember all the different things, Scully Pop, but yeah, that kind of thing right there. Yeah, that stuff right there. How do you think these? How do you think these people knew that? You know what I mean? Like, and because like, if you want to know how they build them and stuff, I mean, that's a good question and everything. But how in the hell do they know all these numbers? How do they know, the base of the pyramid scaled or whatever is the diameter of the earth, the roundness of the earth, the distance of the earth. How would somebody way back then without, that they say wasn't sophisticated? See, I mean, do we ever think maybe the people were sophisticated in a way that we don't give it credit for? You know what I mean? Like what? Oh my gosh. Dog face. Come on. Thank you. I love it. Well, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate it because I love talking about this. I love talking about this stuff. Get out of here. I appreciate you so much. Much love. Much love. I'm glad you're loving it, and I appreciate it. But anyway, and I don't know, the Khufu stuff. Those. I can't ever keep them all straight. I try to keep all the things straight. I haven't been watching anything. Like I said, I've been making YouTube videos instead of watching YouTube videos, but I've watched a lot. There's so much stuff. But like the King's Chamber. Yeah. See, Scully Pop's right on it. I don't know if Scully Pop watches things, same thing that I watched, but I want to say it was called K 2019 or K19 or something weird like that. I can never remember what it was called, but such a great documentary. I've watched it. It's 3 3.5 hours long or something. I've watched it like 7 times. It's amazing on a theory on how they built the pyramids, and it's probably, I'd say it's the best, the single best one I've ever seen. I'm not saying they're right. I'm not saying there's not holes in it. I'm saying it's very believable. And man, please show Dogface some love. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got all this stuff. You see, you guys know all about this stuff. See, we're gonna have fun, aren't we? See, I didn't even know this about everybody. We didn't know this about each other. We'll have all kinds of fun talking about this stuff. But yeah, check that movie, Scully Pop. Is that the? Oh, nice. You've read extensively. Yeah. Man, yeah, but that thing they show how it's just really cool. Hey, the pyramid stuff is amazing. Dogface, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It means the world. It really does. Especially the fact that I'm sitting here just talking and just ranting and raving that I would see. I'll do this to Mood and she'll be like falling asleep and are you done yet? He can be much. It could be a bit much for sure. But yeah, for sure. Give Dogface some love. I appreciate you. But if you haven't watched that movie, I mean, you check that movie out. I mean, I'm not saying it's foolproof, but I'm saying, they make a lot of good points and make some connections. And maybe they make connections that can't be connected. And it's hard for me to go through everything and fact check all of it. But this movie's out. A lot of people like it. And it's pretty popular. It's got millions of views and stuff. And this guy did it. And he worked on it for years and years and years. And then there's another guy that does a lot of stuff, spiritual stuff, and talks about the pyramids and stuff. Edward. What's his name? Something Edward, right? His last name's Edward. Gosh, I wish I could remember these people's names. I could probably find it if I looked it up and stuff, if I took the time to do that, but I always feel like I'm in a hurry and I'm letting people down if I'm not either talking or doing something and you're just sitting here looking at me. You know what I mean? I know I'm pretty, but I ain't that pretty, I lost a lot of my looks in the years. I'm getting old. Right. What's up? What's up? What's up? Love you, love you, love you. Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name, Edward guy. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can kind of see it. I think it starts with Robert Edward something. But he does a lot of stuff with the pyramids too. And he's went in there and did some special lighting and was able to see that all the constellations and all the sky inside the king's chamber is sketched or written, drawn on painted on all the walls of the king's chamber. But he did some kind of special light or some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of thing. You'd have to watch that too. That's totally everything. But yeah, we're doing something. We're talking now. We're just talking. Go to bed, Southern. Well, I'm going to bed soon. Yes. Thank you, Dogface. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. I knew there was a G in there. But he does some phenomenal stuff. Not saying they're right or anything, but man, I'm not saying he's right, but he's got a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of really, really, really cool stuff. I mean, extremely, like, wait, what, and he showed that stuff. Some of it was hard to see, the constellations inside the king's chamber, but some of it was hard to see, but that's not the guy that made the movie about the pyramids, though. He does a lot of stuff about the pyramids. The one made about the pyramids, I can't remember. I can't even remember if he's, God. I want to say it's Turkish, but it might not even be Turkish. I can't remember. I don't think it's Turkish. But I can't remember the guy's name. It starts with an F. Starts with an F, but I think it's K19 or K2019. The Great Pyramid, I think it's called, something like that. The Great Pyramid, and it has the Great Pyramid in there. Like I said, I could probably look it up. But anyway, I don't know if you care that much. But if you do, maybe check it out. And if you don't check it out, I will figure it out. I will try. Dogface, you've never seen who? Robert Edward Grant? Well, you came up with the name pretty good. So I appreciate that. But yeah, so, but this other movie doesn't, nothing to do with Robert Edward. This other movie that has this Friends, something, I can't remember. I really can't remember. It's a Great Pyramid, K2019, K19. But the movie's all about, it's like 3.5 hours long. It's all about how they built the pyramids. But it starts off showing how they figured out the measurements with the drop of water being a centimeter, and then it figured out how to make the meter, so the whole thing's built out of the meter. But I don't think mainstream people really say that. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know who knows that and who doesn't. I have no clue. I know that they try to say that still that they buried people in that thing, and they didn't bury anybody in that thing. I mean, not that I think. Anyway. So they also showed what's really interesting. I mean, if you're interested, I'll go on a little bit longer about it. But yeah, right? No shit. I know you do. No, you do it. You do it. We That's funny. I love it. We might have to give you jobs. Have you come in here for us, help us out, maybe if you're ever interested. But I love it. I love the fact that you guys are interested in this. Drives me crazy. But that movie, that documentary. It basically, I mean, I could tell you in the long and the short of it, and I ain't trying to, like, I don't know that it's a spoiler, really. I've watched it 7 times. I still find something new in it every time. But the long and the short of it, it just kind of proves that, the tunnels that are underneath the pyramid could not have been dug. It's physically impossible. So that brings up a lot of questions. And then, I don't know. What they came up with is it's pretty interesting. Because, I mean, I feel like if they're smart enough to kind of come up with yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of brilliant people. I wish I wasn't prepared. If we come up here and we could do a talk, like I said, me and Mood Elevator probably do all kinds of stuff. We're gonna sit and talk about all kinds of stuff. Good. I'm glad we're gonna do it. We'll probably do some stuff over at Mood Elevators, but we do that. Maybe I'll have my shit together and I'll have the names and if not, I'll have some mods to help. Maybe Dogface will be there and be able to help me. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's real interesting stuff. I'm not prepared to talk about it, but I don't know. It keeps me alive, keeps me chasing. I don't know what this is all about, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, right? What this is all about, what everything's all about, why we're here, what we're doing, why we're here, and where we're going, all that. It's all. It all points to that. The more you learn, I feel like the more I learn, the more I don't know. But anyway, that movie's really cool. They weren't. I think people. I mean, it's fun to think that maybe they had like laser beams, and there was like. Yeah. Absolutely, Scully. Yeah, that's where everything started. And I think that's what the pyramids are about. And I know they did the scan and it shows the pyramids have like big pillars down there. I mean, for all we know, the pyramids could be the very top of something that's fucking massive, miles below the sand. For all we know, we don't know. I mean, I think we're starting to figure it out, but like that's the whole thing too. They don't want you to. You're right. They're hiding it. They're hiding stuff because there's no way. Like it's not the official story is not right. That's for sure. So they're definitely hiding stuff. And why do you hide stuff? I mean, why? Just because you like the story? You don't want the story? That makes no sense. And like I said, I don't know that all that to be true. I know that if you measure it all, though, I know people have measured it. It's in meters. Well, if they didn't have meters there, do you think it's possible these people came in and just did that in meters on accident? They didn't know what a meter was, and maybe they didn't call it a meter, but you know what I'm saying. They invented the meter. They knew that was. And then to know that the meter, then think about this for a second. Then the meter is part of nature's measurement. And then you wonder why are we doing inches? Why do we switch to feet and stuff? Why aren't we still doing meters? And when I say we, I mean people that aren't. United States, we don't really use meters and stuff. We use inches and stuff. So we use, we move away from like the nature. You're just pulling everybody away from nature by even just through measurement. Which is crazy, but it is all the way down the line. They just pull you away from nature through medicine. Here, let us produce these petroleum pills for you to take. It's all made out of petroleum, out of oil. All your medication's made out of oil. I'm not saying we don't need any of them. I'm just saying they're saying take this instead of use an aloe plant or something. Whatever. I'm just saying there's plenty of stuff. I mean, we survived for a long time without Pfizer. You imagine Pfizer's around when the Indians around? Pfizer come making fucking house calls and shit, bringing stuff around, trying to sell to the medicine man in the tribe. You know what I mean? You have pharmaceutical reps, come around, come on a horse and come talk to the medicine man, try to get him to try this new stuff. I'm just saying. Man-made stuff. We act like the man-made stuff is better, like we're making things better, and that's such an ego thing. That's such a pride, just such an egotistical thing. Because we're not making anything better. If we believe that, that's crazy. What about God? What about what made us? Whether or not you believe in God or anything, this whole thing is, if it wasn't perfect, you wouldn't be here to even complain that it wasn't perfect. How would you even be here? You wouldn't. It's perfect. Anyway. So yeah, so then you start, and then you figure like things that are made out of nature like that, and they take those things away from you. Why do you change all that? Who knows? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm sure there's reasons. I'm sure somebody could look up in a history book and show me, hey, the reason that we do inches is this. But I feel like pretty much, yeah. The Randall Carl, yeah, that. Man, his stuff is amazing. I put that on some, yeah. I'll probably watch some of that. I've got myself all worked up about it now. I'll probably go watch some now. I can't believe there's 76 of you in here just listening to me talk about this, and I'm glad we're all enjoying it. I mean, some of us are anyway, I guess. I mean, most of us are. But I'll get more prepared and I'll remember some of these people's names. Maybe I'll have to write down, like, get me a little show, what it's called, I don't want to say script because it's not a script, because but a loosely based script maybe, but kind of like a little, just so we have like our agendas. I got some of my facts written down, know what I want to say, but yeah, I could talk about this stuff all night. But there's definitely something ain't right. Something ain't right, and I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try to do art and bring in that positive stuff. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go. Yeah, definitely. Just even little. Yeah, it's amazing. You guys should check out the stuff if you haven't. I'm gonna assume a lot of people have heard a lot of this stuff, and I'm glad too. Yeah. Randall, if you're in here, put up your link, bro. No, seriously, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff to think about. Too much, and then you realize how much. There's like so many little micro lies all over the place, then it's hard to realize, that's what I mean. We don't realize our own potential. They lie to us. They all lie to us. And when I say they, I don't know who they are. It's not necessarily just any one person. They is the people, whoever's possessed by greed and pride and wrath and whatever else whatever else we are. The seven deadly sins, like sloth is not living up to your potential. One of my deadly sins is sloth. I haven't lived up to my potential because I'm finding that I'm meeting all these people and I'm talking and I'm playing the music and all this, and I'm feeling like this is a cool thing, right? I feel like that. I guess what I'm saying is I always knew I was meant to do this, but I drug my feet on it because of getting in my own way, and that's that makes me sad because that's not living up to my potential. Because if you're talking about the sloth is not necessarily lazy. It's losing, not living up to your potential. I mean, I think it's part laziness, right? That's how but it is, yeah. Your priorities, you don't live up to your potential. So if you believe in God, or I believe in the universe, here we are. You put me out here, and then I'm not even sharing my gift of whatever, gift of gab. They used to talk, but I'm not putting, not putting any up to use. I'm not putting any of my knowledge, passing on, or like, sharing people like my mental health issues and my struggles, or like not putting, like, this is the main thing, this music really does a lot of stuff, and nobody, yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. You shouldn't, if you have the ability to play and do stuff, and share your gift, it's definitely sloth if you don't do it. It's definitely not living up to your potential. you know, and I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel like if we're, whether it's God or the universe, I'm letting people down. I let my wife down. I let myself down. I let my kids down. I let a lot of people down. It's, you know, you gotta live up to your potential. We all live up to our potential, then, you know, we can change this thing. We can change this world, and we're doing it. And you know, hopefully hopefully I'm off to a good start. I can't believe you guys. I love each and every one of you. I love you guys. I appreciate it. It blows my mind. It blows my mind that you guys sit here. And then that's what I mean. And that only tells me that, in fact, that, you know, I should have started, you know, 10 years or whatever, 10 years ago or whatever. But we're not harping on that because shoulda, coulda, woulda. It doesn't matter. I could have started 10 years ago, but then none of this would happen. None of this would be the way it is. It's happening exactly the way it is. That's how I feel. It's happening exactly the way it should. I mean, yeah, we could have had it a different way, but it wouldn't be as, I don't think it would be as good because I had to learn things, you know, I'm better at, I think, talking. I'm better at music, better at all of it, you know. I wasn't grown up. I hadn't grown up enough. I wasn't mature enough. And I'm still not. I'm a child. But in order to share some of this and have a clear thought and be able to think, you know, what I'm saying and I don't know, and just feel like anybody gives a shit. And I love it that you guys are here hanging out and enjoying it. I'm glad you got opinion on it. I think we should really have like we should pick different things and maybe talk about stuff. I don't want to talk about things that are going to turn, you got to stay, like everything touches everything, but you know, you don't want to get hardcore into religion. You don't want to get hardcore into politics, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, I think those things are definitely things that you don't want to get like right deep into. But there's are things that are surround those things or go in between those things that kind of touch. And then you're going to have that some because there's issues, then there's culture, whatever. Right. But yeah, I'm very interested in like having, you know, good conversations about this stuff and learning what you guys think. Cause I have plenty of opinions about it and I love hearing other people's opinion. I don't, you know, you're allowed to say how you feel. Everybody, you know, this is, you're allowed to say that, and people shouldn't get mad at each other and fight. You know, if you believe the earth is flat, then that's fine. Whatever. I don't know that I believe that it's not. I don't know either way. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I mean, that's my take, and I don't care either way. And that's the many other things. You know, there's a lot of lack of religion in the world. I think I was going to say that earlier. You know, you don't have to be religious to be a Christian or be anything, to just live like a guy, like not an asshole. I mean, it pretty much relates to either an asshole or you're not. You know, everybody's just trying not to be an asshole. Sometimes you're an asshole because you don't feel good. If you're in a lot of pain all the time, then you're going to be mean to people sometimes. You know what I mean? It's hard. That's just the way it is. You get grumpy when you don't fucking feel good. When you're in pain, dang, man, you know. And I do want to say again, man, thank you so much, Dogface, for coming in, and thank you for the contribution, for the stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what I was saying. It doesn't matter. I think we've reached our end. We're at 10:21. We've already. Whew, yeah, I have taken a breath a couple times. But yeah, that would be. Yeah. Thank you, Southern. Thank you. But yeah, that would be fun to do some panel stuff. I mean, yeah, there's lots of, you don't have to believe in God, or you don't have to believe in God, or to believe in. I mean, it helps to believe and understand everything and know how, and see how beautiful the world is. I look at it I look at it like a child every day. I didn't used to do that. It gets just, you know, it's a tree. It's got leaves. It's got leaves. Leaves. And you know, grass. We got grass. You know, it's all there, all the nature, and you see it all the time and just take it for granted. So I don't feel like I do that anymore. I feel like I've really been kind of trying to not do that, basically. And I haven't for a while. I really, that's the stuff. It's It's truly amazing. Everything, the sun, the clouds, everything you see. You know, if you woke up on another planet and all this stuff was here and you never knew any of this stuff, which is hard to realize. But, and you know what? I realized I said something a long time ago and I never finished. I forgot what I was talking about. So I'm going to say it right now instead of finishing what I'm saying. Earlier I was saying I used to tell my mom when I was younger, I used to say weird things to her. And one of the things I used to say to her is like, you know, Mom, none of this stuff would be here. I think I was explaining consciousness. I don't know. But I would say, Mom, none of this stuff would even be here if I wasn't here. You know, like trying to kind of almost realizing my own self-awareness or my consciousness, or I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what that means exactly. But I know that it was like some deep thought that threw my mom for a loop that, like, you know, I remember even thinking that I didn't believe that she understood what I meant. You know, I feel like that was a thing. I feel like that was that thing that she didn't really understand quite. She didn't quite get what I was trying to say. And I don't know that I still do, but I mean, basically, I guess, you know, like that we produce our own reality. This is my reality. You know, back then I knew this is my reality. None of this would exist if it wasn't for me. This is my reality. Like, even, you know, not the world wouldn't exist, but my experience in it and what I see and everything, it would not exist at all. I mean, obviously, but therefore, in turn, then the universe and everything, nothing would exist. Kind of. I don't know exactly where I'm going with that, but but when I was a kid, I used to talk that kind of stuff. And I had a lot of deja vu stuff, and I've had a lot of, don't have many dreams anymore, but dreams are kind of special too. I think there's some special going on with dreams there. But anyway, so many different things. If you got any ideas, after we stop this, if you got any ideas for topics for the Moody Butter Show, I think we're going to have a Moody Butter Show. I don't know. That's a working title. The Moody Butter Show. The Moody Butter Hour? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to delay it to an hour. I talk too much. Or delay it. I don't want to keep it to an hour. Or, you know, limit ourselves. Again, thanks for all the super chats and everything you guys did tonight, this morning. I should not be on here. My boys are going to be awake before I even get to bed. I'm going to have to take a short nap. I love it, though. I appreciate it. I could talk about this all night, and I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys are here and that you enjoy the talk about all this stuff, all the parent. I mean, you know, you guys feel it. You know, there's a disconnect, and I mean, I don't know that it's just old people either. I mean, you know, my kids kind of know that. I mean, I don't, you know, a couple of them anyway, and I know I see younger people. It's just, you know, it's all a mix of. I don't think you have to be older to understand it all, but for me, I feel like it helps me because I've gained a lot. You know, you gain a lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom. It depends on where you go with it too. You got to be trying, I suppose. You got to always be striving. Love you, Southern. Good night. Love you. I suppose everybody's leaving. We need to leave. We need to go tonight. We need to go. Yeah, Scully, you out. I appreciate it. We'll do some stuff. Anyway, drop some suggestions and stuff. But yeah, I used to say that to my mom. He'd be like, if I wasn't here, none of this exists. And I was kind of talking about reality, like how we at least that's what I think now. I didn't really know what I meant then. And I'm not sure if those exact words exactly even, but it's just something to that sentiment. And it just makes me believe that I was kind of talking about, you know, my reality and my, you know, being here or whatever. And, you know, we definitely control our own reality. You make your own reality. You absolutely do. You see what you want to see. If you're all upset about stuff and all you see is fucking mad and you're mad and all you see is bad stuff, then that's all you're ever going to see. And you just, you know, you don't want to do that. So, I don't know. Just saying. You don't want to, you know, you know what I mean. And, I thought that was crazy. As a child, it was like that kind of. And I'm not saying I'm not special or anything. I'm just saying like I just remember thinking that it was weird because I didn't even understand the question really, not exactly. But it's more about reality and stuff, and you know, and you definitely have the power. Your mind is the most powerful thing. You know, I know people get addicted to things and stuff like that. It's not easy, but it's as simple as just realizing that you don't let those things. You have control of your life. You can say this thing's making me do this or whatever, but you just have to do it. It's not a matter, you don't want to do it. You're going to talk yourself out of it, of course. Of course you are. You're always going to try to talk yourself out of it because it's hard. It's hard. It's the hardest. It's hard. But, I mean, I've been finding everything I do lately is I just pick, like, if it's hard or if I don't want to do it, it's not even about it being hard. If I don't want to do it, if I'm like, I'd rather not go do this today, or I'd rather not go out to eat tonight, or rather not go to this or whatever, I go to it. It ends up being one of the best memories of my, you know what I mean? One of my most bestest memories of recent times. You end up, you just got to do it. And I haven't been like that through my life. I've been either too scared or lazy to go anywhere because I don't know what, you never know what's on the other side, and it all sounds boring. You just want to be home. I feel like, I don't seclude myself. That's depression. I don't know. I just, man, I love you guys. You know what? Toasted Goat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Much love, y'all. We gonna, that's fun. But yeah, I like a lot of stuff. I like history. I delve into all kinds of stuff. So yeah, if you leave me some, I know I got comments I haven't got back to. I'm getting to them. I'll get to them. Get to them tomorrow. Probably finish up and catch all up. But like, leave me some new ones. If you've got A, songs you want me to hear and then learn, and then B, also if you would, you could do it on mine, but you could go to Moods too. If you go to Moods, Mood Elevator's channel, then you could go to her channel and comment on. I think she has some videos. Yeah, she has some videos. Comment on it, even her shorts or anything. Just comment some of the ideas you think the Moody Butter show should have. Go to some of the topics should be on Moody Butter. Moody Butter. Moody Butter. That's a working title. Maybe we'll ask you for names. We have a whole bunch of names we have a whole bunch of ideas. Some really good ideas that we can do. And we're excited about it. I can't believe there's 80 people in here. You just hanging out, 80 people. So you guys make it hard to get out here, man. But that's kind of need to. If you want to see me later, but definitely leave me some comments. Please leave me some comments. Give me some traffic on those. And as always, thank you for all the support, and thank you, new friends. I'm glad I got to see you. I'm glad we got to meet. Chance encounters are great. We'll talk more about the afterlife, aliens, the pyramids, and MK Ultra. We can talk about stuff. We can say that's a little political, but we won't be able to talk about government agencies running propaganda. Whatever. Especially if it's history. I like talking about history stuff. You can use your own imagination and apply it to dumb stuff that happens in more recent years. But anyway, I'm rambling now. Miss Stephanie. Well, I hopefully I think if I remember right, Miss Stephanie's in Australia. So if I ever make it anywhere near you, then we will make that happen. Bonfire and Flip said that I'm coming. They got a place for me to stay. I just got to get over there. They can find me some gigs. I'll play anywhere. You find me a gig anywhere you are, and I'll go play. I'll come and play. And we might have to do some scheduling. So don't get me wrong. I'm not just going to drop everything. But 2026, I'm looking to start trying to book it in 2026. Maybe I won't be able to play till 2027, but I'm trying to hit some of these states I've never hit before. And I know that I should probably do all this talking at the beginning, and we'll touch on it more. We'll touch on it more again. Or, I could say I'm just talking all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You guys get the point. I gotta get out of here. I got to skedaddle. You guys, Yep. Singing with me on a panel, singing with me in real life. Either way, we do all kinds of stuff. And then, we can talk about that kind of stuff. Leave me comments. Let me know. thank you all for so much for all the love and all the help and bringing your friends in here. I met some great people, and I appreciate you all. And gosh, I can't thank you enough. I mean, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? All of us getting to meet and speak stuff and play some music, and I like it. I like it. So happy grateful I get to do it, and I'm grateful you guys like it. But yeah, drop some comments in it, or some comments. Maybe some subject you might want to hear me and Mood talk about. You can go to her channel and do it on her on hers, or do it on mine. Either one. I want to try to build up her channel too. She's got some things she wants to do, and then there's a lot of unanswered questions. She don't know what she's going to do. But we found through the process of doing this one that a lot of sometimes things just kind of unfold the way they unfold. The universe just lets it happen, and you know what I mean? But absolutely, we're going to do some stuff for sure. But yeah, she don't have an exact idea of what she wants to do, but we have a lot of good ideas, and then especially the thing, talking and doing stuff, talking about things, that'll be fun. But we've got a lot of good ideas, but she's, still, like we said, we don't know what we're doing, but when we started this one, we didn't know what we were doing, and things just kind of come together. We got the order up. No, we don't, I didn't think that through. That just, I had that bell for some reason. She bought that game with another bell, and then just started doing it. I figured, hell, people were requesting songs. I was thinking like meal tickets, got all your tickets up here. I used to be a cook, So as soon as I'm ready. See, I like to hit it before. Sometimes I think of it like I hit it before, order up, and then, then I play it. And then sometimes Mood, we hit it before, and then sometimes Mood will hit it after. And I guess really, either way will work, but doing it after, that means I've already cooked the meal, and there it is, order up, boom. Order sent out, but, or you could take it as, getting ready to play it. Or you could take it like I'm just too tired and I just keep rambling on. It's daylight and I got to go to bed. Anyway, much love, y'all. I'm too much. I got to quit. I got to get out of here. But yeah, I look forward to many more talks then, because if you guys like this, then seriously, I got some stuff coming for you. I got we're gonna do. I love to doing the lives, but we're gonna actually do some long form videos, and then maybe do some shorts. I know that we're going to cut a lot of stuff out of the lives. We're going to cut a lot of stuff. Like, we're going to make long form videos out of the lives, and we're going to do like Scotty Butterfingers. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. Like, we're going to do we'll cut a lot of the songs out of the lives and stuff like that probably, and we're definitely going to make the shorts out of the lives. But I'm planning on making like shorts on top of that, and then longer form videos, and then videos like this where we're going to talk, where I might talk about something. If I can think of something to talk, or, if I can actually. Well, I lost my bell. If I can not think of something to talk about, but if I could put together like a little bit of a, presentation. I almost think of it as it's almost like a book, almost like a book report. Where'd that bell go? I lost my bell. I don't know. All right. Anyway, I don't need it right now. We're going to do this last. We're going to do this last thing that I want to say, and then we'll move out. I just want to say thank you for everything, all the things, everything, all the things. We'll get into it. If you guys like, and that's a whole nother thing. I got this one thing that I want to do. This is the last thing, I promise. If we enjoy having these conversations and stuff, then I want to be able to, if we enjoy these talks and stuff too, I also have this other thing that I've been wanting to do. I ride my bicycle around out in the country, and down country roads, and I'll ride for sometimes 12 miles, sometimes only 3, sometimes it all depends. Speaking of that, I think I left my bike out all night and left the shed open and everything. Wow. Well, I hope it's still out there. We'll see. 11:45 in the subscribers. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'll go live on my mobile, and just we'll go live, and I'll go for a bike ride, and we'll just have we'll go out there and ride 12 miles and shoot the shit, and I'll talk to you about whatever. We can talk like that too. Yeah. Thank you, Toasted Goat. I'm glad you came. It's good to see you. We'll see you around again, I'm sure. That goes for all of you. Yeah. So I might during the day sometime like this, if I ever get my sleep stuff turned around, which I had it turned around until tonight. You guys are too much. You're too much fun. You're too much fun. Yeah, please. And share me out. Share me out if you don't mind. If you like what we're doing and stuff, and you want other people to see it, and you think we're gonna have fun, and if you think it's gonna be more fun with a bigger audience, then let's do it. I love the time you share with me. You spend your time with me. That's more than enough. I like the donations. That's even better. I like the contributions of ideas and the talking. I like this. I like being able to talk to y'all. So, yeah, bring your people. Share it with your people. Get it to your people. Bring them out for the music, for the talk, whatever. We're going to do it all. And I look forward to it. We got a bunch of videos. I think I've got me my daughter. I think is going to help me do video editing, that'll change my world. If I can get it, she seems to be interested in it, and if all works well, then it'll be amazing. Because I need someone I'll need somebody to help me edit some of this stuff. And I'll be more likely to make more videos if I don't have to spend the time editing too. So I hope so. I hope it's something good. It looks like we're starting something good. I can't get off of 80 viewers right now, and I've been here for 10 and a half hours, almost 11. And again, I don't know what I'm doing, but sometimes I feel like people come in here and they see that I've been on here this long, and they're like, well, how long do you think he'll stay if we just keep watching? Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you being a part. I appreciate y'all being a part of it. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. I'm glad I got to meet you. I'm glad our paths crossed. I'm glad I'm glad we're doing it. We're doing it together. It's an experience. It's amazing. Independent. I love you. Love y'all. Yes, Bonfire. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it. Because when I first started coming on here and playing music, to play music, I was like, I played song after song after song and didn't talk very much. Because I was afraid that people would get mad if I was just, yeah, thank you, Independent. But now I see that really, people they don't mind. Sometimes you like to hear people talk, right? I mean, I do. And that's what I mean. Like, I should gauge things by what I like too, I mean, sometimes I act like my opinion doesn't matter in this world for some reason. So we got to stop doing that, right? Get out of your own way and all that. All right. Anyway, lots of good friends, new friends, all that. I would say, let's wait 15 minutes. I do that. Then I'm just going to say, let's wait another hour. We ain't doing none of that. We got to get off here. And I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I can't say it enough. And I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about this whole thing. I think we've got a lot going on, and it's really neat. And my camera is going to, every time I even hold my hand up for a second, I am, damn smart camera. I can't thank you enough. I can't do it without you, and we're doing it. And I mean, I can say, the only reason I can say that I knew I was going to do this my whole life is because I'm doing it now. But before I did it, I knew that I was, you know what I mean? And not even necessarily this, just put myself more out there and be confident and just try to, because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just, I'm glad. I'm really surprised. I mean, I don't necessarily hate myself or anything. I mean, I used to. I don't as much anymore, but I just find it so hard to believe that people find me entertaining and willing to sit here and let me talk, and we're interested in some of the same things. And I got a lot of music talk too. I mean, we got a lot of things to do, so we'll do it. We'll have fun. We're going to build something. Just think, if you're here now, we're in the beginning stages of something beautiful. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that we're in the beginning stages of something that's going to be, it's going to grow to be something amazing. And I don't mean it's going to, it doesn't mean like success doesn't mean, success in like, I don't know. Success means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. I ain't trying to get signed by a record company or nothing like that. I ain't worried about. I just want to share my music with people, and maybe make a living at it, and change people's lives with it. I think that that's what I'm kind of doing already, and that's what I want to do, and that's what I've always wanted to do. And I wish, just needed to believe in it more. You got to believe in it more, and believe in yourself more. And I'm not saying you guys don't. I'm just saying me. I should have. But I think it's also a product of like, how you come up and stuff. But we're doing it now, so there's no reason to even talk about it. So why you let me talk about it? Tell me to stop. You probably did, but I'm not looking at the chat. Anyway, you know what? And I thank you so much. You guys, look at me. I don't even know what to do with my hands. I'm like, thanks. Seriously. Thank you. I think I have. I mean, in theory, I kept telling Mood Elevator for the past 5 years. I'm like, all I like to do is talk about stuff, and I like having conversations with people, and I like all these different things, but I also like playing music, and it's all. She tried to convince me that you get along with people, and and people like talking, blah blah, and all these things, and I just feel like sometimes I feel like I know she loves me, so maybe she's just telling me what I want to hear sometimes, and even though deep down I know that's not true, because she's not like that. She don't tell. She's real. She don't lie to me. That's why she's my partner. That's why she's my partner in crime, because she doesn't she won't kiss my ass. She'll tell me the truth. And that's good. That's what you need. And I like that. Hurts sometimes, but I appreciate you, Miss Stephanie. Yeah, I think we're going to do good things, right? I mean, it's looking better every week, every day, every time. That's why it's so hard to get off here, because I really enjoy it. I mean, it fulfills me so much. And God, I was just like, it's hard to believe. Like 5 months ago, 4 months ago even, I was, like I said, watching YouTube videos and not making YouTube videos. We're going to make a lot more, though. We're going to do more than just go live. So, and that's what I was saying a while ago. Anyway, I could repeat myself over and over and over. I appreciate you, Miss Stephanie. I really do. I appreciate y'all. Yep. Yeah, and see, you know what? That's a funny thing, too, is you start getting into this and you realize people like to watch you grow. People like to see you start out, and then they like to see you build it and grow, and they like to be a part of it and like to help you grow. And see, a lot for the longest time, I drugged my feet before I even started trying to get online, because I wanted to be perfect. So when I came online, you know what I mean? And that's awesome, Dark. Love you. And then when I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, so then when I did finally start to do it, it just, I don't know. Yeah, I wanted you, absolutely. So happy. But yeah, I mean, and it makes me, I don't know. It's hard for me. I'm a writer and I can't put it into words, so that sucks. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna do the best I can, and we got, like I said, so many ideas. It's growing so fast. I think we're going to do some pretty good stuff. I mean, when I hear stuff like, I mean, people say stuff all the time, and I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong or anything, but it's pretty flattering. It's pretty flattering. It's pretty, if I judge it by how you guys feel about me and what you say, like like that stuff, stuff like that, and the stuff like all these things that that are reinforcing that I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just like, someone says that to you. I mean, I don't even know what's like. Thank you, so much. And I don't. I mean, I think we're going to be able to do some great things. I think that the only reason I haven't done great things is because I didn't put myself out there. I think the only difference is now, and possibly, did I wait? Am I too? Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I waited too long to do anything, and I'm too old for what? I mean, what am I looking for? Success isn't necessary. What am I looking for? I guess what I'm saying is, I guess I thought if I got on here, I'd be too old. Nobody ever really want to listen to me, and I could write songs and stuff, but nobody's ever gonna like my songs because how am I marketable? Because I'm old. Usually times like they like younger people or whatever. And when I say they, I guess that's mainstream stuff, not to regular folk. So, and that's what we're doing here. We're here with regular folk. We're here trying to do it from that point of view and skip over any of the corporate kind of dumb shit that has to be done anyway. Not that I'm saying it. I don't even know that I don't even believe that I'm that good. I just know we got something special though. We got something special. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. But when I first started, that's what I was saying. Because when I first started, I wanted to try to be perfect. I wanted to try to be already seasoned and good, but you can't be that. And you're not going to have all the ideas that make things work. Like I said, order up, that whole stuff. I would have never, I could sit around and think of that, but that's dumb. It's not going to be organic. So everything you're seeing is happening, organically. And, I feel like that's the key. I feel like that's the key. When I watch other people on YouTube and I watch other people do things, the key is always be authentic, be yourself, and let people in, be vulnerable, make mistakes, ask for help. People like that because people need things. And I don't know if I don't know if you guys can believe this, but Mood Elevators got out of bed and she's awake. And I don't know. She probably thinks she's dreaming because how could I possibly still be online talking? But I am. I played my last song an hour and a half ago, but you know what? We've been talking about pyramids, religion, all kinds of, no politics. We ain't getting into politics, but we talk about mental health and we talk about everything. I've been talking about how hard it is to get out of your own way. Like this whole thing has been just me getting out of my own way, to not stop myself from doing the things I want to do. But anyway, geez, yes, you're right. You're right. There's no slowing anything down, though. I tell you that. It's all yeah. It's all amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. I know Southern, but we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna I can't wait. I'm so excited. I've got a bunch of song ideas, songs that aren't even done, they're not even close to done, but great ideas and stuff. But anyway, with that being said, let's watch this intro. You guys be good. We got 80. Is that what you're looking at? Okay. Anyway, there's 80 beautiful music, loving souls in here, listening, hanging out. Made some good new friends and got to hang out with the old ones. We're going to do way more stuff. Plenty of original music. It's going to be flying out. I'm going to have all kinds of, lots of things planned. We'll see what happens, but I think it's going to be fun. I hope you guys got your seatbelt on. It's going to be a blast. We'll see you. We're going to go, wait, you know what? If I go 3.5 more minutes, 3.5. It says 3.5. I can say I went 11 hours. Now, can I say I went 11 hours and played music the whole time? No. Can I say I went 11 hours and don't have a sore shoulder from my guitar strap? Man, sometimes I forget this isn't like a countertop and I just lean on it. It's pulling on my shoulder. And anyway, so we're not going to go off here for 2 minutes anyway because of the outro. So, you know what? We got to get out of here. But yeah, tell everybody we went 11 hours and tell your friends come in here and listen. If it's that good, you got to convince these people. Sometimes people are reluctant. They're like, I don't believe you can't be that good. Say, no, I'm telling you, you got to come in there. So get them in here, make them do it. Make them do it. They'll be happy you did, or maybe they won't. Maybe they won't like it. I mean, like not everybody loves music the way some others do. Like everybody loves music a little different. I think maybe. And some people, and I can't believe this, but I think there's people out there that don't even love music, and that's just weird to me. But hey, you know what? Everybody's got their thing, and that's fine. But most of us like music. Most of us like music. I'm sure there's probably some people out there, right? That don't? I don't know. Anyway, geez, why don't you just ramble on? Okay, guess what, Beck? We got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No, wait. No, we got more than that. What am I talking? I can't do time anymore. I'm live. I've managed to just talk myself stupid. Yeah. I got seven. Thanks. I got stuck. I was like, so yeah, I got 6.5 minutes or whatever. So we'll talk a little bit more, I guess. I'm just going to I've got to at least make it 11 hours now. I feel stupid if I don't. You guys really just let me go on forever, wouldn't you? But, yep. Finally getting out of my own way, finding myself. I like the way you put that. Man, thanks for all the stuffs. We've had 78, 80 people. We've had quite a few people in here for a while. So, but I mean, I want to say that's why I stayed, but yeah, dark.
I went to bed. I thought you said you were only playing a few more.
I was only playing a few more. Yeah, balance is hard to find in all this. Yep. Outro, Southern saying, I don't have any Hot Pockets thing yet. What's that? You guys, hey, order up. We're getting out of here. We're clocking out. That's what we're doing. We're clocking out. You guys ready? We're gonna click. We're clocking out. Where's that one thing at? My one little clicker thing. This cat's thing.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
awesome.
Yeah, we just it's a little. Yeah, you came in hard here. Okay. Ooh, that was loud as shit. We're gonna do that again. I didn't like it. All right. Hey, love you guys. Remember, invite your friends. We're gonna do big things. Everybody wants to be a part of that, right? We're gonna have fun. Promise it's gonna be fun. I don't know if we'll do big things. We'll do some things. We'll do things. We're gonna definitely do things. There's 80 people in here. Hey, you guys, watch this outro and talk amongst yourselves. Say goodbye. Man, I love you. Thank you. Let me see. What is that? Did you save all those? Is that in the starred? Beck? Or no? Huh?
I don't know, because I'm only on my YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we'll go with the flow and Dogface and Izzy Pop and Sealed Fate. Scroll up, please. Sealed Fate, Izzy Pop, Sealed Fate, Susie, Corey, all of you, Jimmy's, Random. Thank y'all. I think I got everybody. Stony Run, Frank Terzo, Flip, Shooting Star, Seven Dust, Robin, Kristen, and Seven Dust again. Much love to y'all. Much love to you.
Brenda.
Much love to you. Brenda. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember Brenda. I actually do remember Brenda doing that. I remember that one. Man, much love, y'all. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the love and the. Yeah, I can't thank you enough. It's been a blast. We're gonna do this. I got them all. I got them all worked up and ready for our talk. Our little. I don't know if you want to call it a podcast, but our thing we're gonna do on your channel, Mood. She's up and walking around looking at the birds. All right. Love you guys. Here's the outro. Be careful on your way out. We have no insurance, and that threshold's coming up, and I don't know why. The threshold is coming up though, so be careful. Go over to Sweets. Watch the birds. You can almost hear the birds here if it wasn't for the cats going crazy. But I got some birds here. But go over there. Yeah, check out Sweets. Much love, friends. Gosh. I love it. So much fun. Definitely been an interesting and fun show. We're going to try to make them. We are going to definitely try to make them shorter. And yeah, I'm glad you guys like the talk stuff too. Though we'll get to it. I was born for this stuff. I've been training for 50 years. You guys are in trouble. We have a good time. Okay, get delirious. We gotta go. Love y'all. I figured Mood was gonna say hi before it got off. You're not gonna say bye? She can't do it. She's looking at me like she's awake, but she ain't awake.
I'm not.
Oh, yell bye. We can hear you.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, say goodnight.
Love you guys.
Yeah, I bet she's going to take a nap.
Happy little day.
Happy little day. Yeah, have a happy day. We'll see you later at Axe and Nachos Open Jam. Much love. We're doing it. We'll see you there. Put your seatbelts on. I had the stage, and now I added the stage, and maybe you could hear me. You probably can't hear me now. See, everybody, if you're a stalker, you got to hear me right here.